Try this again. Hi. I wasn't even doing anything on my computer when it like got cooked, so I don't really know what that was all about. First farming? Yeah, that's what it is. Everyone's first farming. No, I just really wanted to get send the point home that I'm streaming, you know? I want to send everybody 2 go live notifications. That was the secret, that was the ticket. Anyway, hi. Bye, Tito, bye, Tito. I gotta go to my mom's for dinner. Or your dad's for dinner. What? Are you visiting home? Enjoy dinner, man. Appreciate you. I'm not sure I'm not allowed to have a stream streak. I didn't kill the stream. We had a weird video thing where I was like adjusting myself in my chair and it stuttered, so my hand was like and then my stream died. So you know, make that into a GIF. I don't know about that, but that was something. Right, solder, right, yeah. Well, you would have known if you were here for the first stream. That's okay. Could be a second stream, Andy. That's fine. Higgly, hi. Thank you for the chicken. You were busy doing what? Playing Overwatch? Getting ready to go to your dad's? I can't relate, man. Hi, Toon. Wouldn't you be sleeping right now? Isn't it between the hours of noon and 4? What's up, dude? Big oof. Yeah, you know. Anyway, if my shit doesn't act up again, we're playing more Dungeons of Hinterberg today. I don't know how long this game is, but I feel like I might be like a third of the way through it after 8 hours. I want to play this until I get bored of it, and then we'll pivot to some Nobody Saves the World, because I've been grinding that too. And I'm probably about halfway done with that game, if I had to guess. But it's hard to tell. They're all just games where you like go through dungeons and shit. So we'll just be dungeon hopping today. Shower time. Maybe stop in again if you have a free few minutes before you have to go. Okay, enjoy your shower. Thank you for contributing to the naked viewer count. There's always at least one, I think. Plus, thank you for the chicken. And oh, we're gonna go straight in. Yeah, there's always at least one. I mean, I don't know. It's a working theory, but it hasn't been disproven yet. Naked viewer theory. Always happy to check in. Thank you. Got my revive on lockdown, so you know. What are you dead right now? Do I have to save you right now? Oh no, you're BRBing. Okay, okay, okay. You, however, are fully clothed. Well, for now. That could change later. It's up to you, though. Depends on what you want to contribute, you know. It goes for anyone. Anyone with your clothes on, you could make a difference. It's up to you. Be the change you want to see in this world. Or something. What's up, everyone? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're playing some more dungeon-y games today. Just to be playing them, you know? I don't know. We stream on the weekends sometimes, so that's what we're doing. It's not more complicated than that. To keep your clothes on? You? Got ads without a pre-warning? Oh, fuck. You're right. That's because my timer is going to be all messed up. Because my stream died after 5 minutes. You're right. You're real. You're true. That sucks. Sucks when nothing works, huh? Sucks when things are a lie. Sorry to everyone who had a streak before my stream crashed. Lurky time? Enjoy lurky time. Appreciate you. Got ads without a pre-warning. Yeah. First time you've seen that one, him keeping his clothes on? I know, right? Streak will retain if it's the same day. Oh, okay. I don't know how it works, frankly. I don't know how it works. There are channels I should have a streak in that I don't. I've been hit with what Mark gets hit by when he comes around here. Come to every single fucking stream and they're like, sorry, your streak has reset to 1. Like, what are you talking about? Oh wait, you know what? My game capture is not working. Okay, let's see if I can switch to my game and have it not break the stream. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a GPU driver crash. Dungeons of Hinterberg is not responding. Are you sure? You're always right. Well, I know that's not true. Shit, do I have to install a new driver for my whatever it's called thing? That's annoying. Admin day? What is admin day? Let's relaunch the game. We'll see. I gotta close it first. It's crazy how literally every time I get to my computer and every time I stream, something new and awful happens. I'll be doing stream admin? Oh, that's true. It's admin day. True. I kind of wish I was the type to have ideas to like do on stream, because I like tinkering and I like teaching people stuff. So I love a good tinker where I can tell people what I'm doing, you know? Right? It feels good. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. So I want to get to stepping anyway. Speaking of doing stuff on stream, that's a kick thing. You can't see that here. ET Twin. Oh, I still gotta go shopping. Shopping when? Unsure. One's crotch cam? I don't know if that's an option. On only teats. Crotch cam is pretty wild. Day 2 of putting vodka in my coffee. It doesn't taste that good today. It tasted okay yesterday. I don't know what the difference is. Not enough sugar, maybe? It's kind of gross, actually. Sad. Drank a lot for New Year's. Starting the year off strong, huh? What was I doing? We're doing a dungeon or something. I'll be honest, it's been like a day. Forgot how to play this game. Oh, oops. These angry French people got mad that I skipped their dialogue. Okay, 15 of these. 30 of these. We've now hit 200 parts sold. And thus I get 10 grand? Wait, really? And we'll make your attack conduits recharge faster? Oh my god, that's actually a huge thing. Okay, let's go find somewhere to go. That was like the beginner dungeon. And we'll find somewhere else to go. I'm getting random, like, stutters. You were debating whether you want to get Starfield or Oblivion remastered? Oh, and you settled on Oblivion remastered when you could have gotten a brand new game. Although, let's be honest, brand new games in the modern era are, like, shit heaps anyway, so maybe you're better off getting the remaster. And it was cheaper. I like cheaper. Ever played through Oblivion? You don't want to play through that game while it looks like doo-doo. The remaster doesn't really look that much better, though. Like, you're giving it more credit than I think it's due. If I'm honest. Have it, but if you have the option to play through it at least modern, I mean, the graphics will be modern, but they didn't exactly fix the UI, or like... any of the actual character interactions and stuff. It looks like a game out of the early 2000s still. You can just mod it, I guess. You could fix any broken game if you're willing to mod it enough, I guess. I don't really know where to go to find more dungeons. So I kind of need to just mosey. Oh, I moseyed into a combat area. What's this thing? Is it gonna shoot fire? Oh, would you look at that? That's really something. Ooh, double whammy. This feels like a lot all of a sudden. Ow. Why am I letting literally everything hit me? I'm American. Of course I'll just shoot everyone to death. It'd be a much easier job if I were to use the lock-on feature, but I don't often lock on. Lock it the fuck on. It was just that round? Okay. Yeah, you can mod the new game like you would the OG, true. Why play the OG game that you could mod if you could spend $40 or whatever on a new game to mod? True. We love double spending money. True. Old to ride, you better believe it. Love nothing more. I do need to find where else to go though, because there's like, I'm pretty sure 2 or 3 more dungeons here. That's why I came this way in the first place. There's a ski lift. Is the ski lift operational? Oh, I didn't think he would shoot me from that far away. This dude's summoning like rain clouds and shit. Yeah, I think the combat in this pretty heavily reminds me of the combat in not Going to Work. What's that game called? Going Under. But I don't know why. Just something about the feel of it reminds me of that game. Where am I? Okay, there's places to go here that I haven't been. Oh, this is like a race or something. If I complete this race in time, the dungeon at the end of the track will release for me. Did I do it fast enough? Did it open? Oh, it's not done yet. Where are the flags? Where are the flags? It's like that one mission in Sonic where like you can accidentally miss flags. No, just kidding. This was stupid easy. Okay. Now we can fast travel. Okay. We can do a level 4, right? What level am I? I've done level 5. Oh yeah, my attack rating is 5. We slay. I cannot get over how gross this coffee is. The coffee itself is also stale, so I think putting bitter vodka in it was probably not the move. I was confused why they didn't move after 3, because there was a 4. So now we can hop across here. I can't remember the last time I played a game where jumping was done on the W key. Like, instead of actually pressing a jump button, you just walk forward off of ledges. I kind of hate it. I hate not being able to time the jump. Okay, so now I have another circle to ride in, I guess. Okay. Seeing a pattern in these dungeons. Yeah, I was right. I was convinced I could hit that guy enough to, kill him before he attacked me, and it turns out I could. Oh, why is he, like, burning? What is this? It's like shock burning. Stop doing that. I didn't like that one bit. That was weird. I came from that pole thing. Any reason to come onto the water here? No. Okay. We continue. Choo. Oh, there's another speed boost on that side. Oh well. Try to look for chest spawns and stuff as we go. This one. Not the end of the world if we miss them, but... Same thing, never really saw a spot for a chest spawn or anything. Okay. Not bad. A little trippy, but not bad. Sparrow is Nakey. Let's go. Thank you for contributing to the Nakey count. What's up, Sparrow? How's today going? How are you? Look at me, I'm drinking. Uh-oh. What would you like me to drink? Would you like me to taste my disgusting coffee, perchance? It's got vodka in it. Bonk. This guy knocked himself over. Let me just kill this fool real quick. Oh, I'm just kidding. There's a new fool to kill. Oh, this is a problem. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, owie. Did I kill everyone? Your chat sometimes loads to a random time on mobile and you join stream and someone said they were fully clothed. Oh. Yeah, Toon. Toon claimed he had all his clothes on. Oh no, it wasn't Toon, it was Buns. What did Toon say? He didn't want to get naked or something? I will keep my clothes on and I am clothed. Yeah, those are two different phrases. Indeed. I already saw you today, but I'll see you again. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. So, oh, I'm in a dungeon. I was gonna say, this is very linear for a place to explore, but oh wait, there's a chest right there. I almost missed. Yoink. Well, we officially have two people we know are naked in chat. That's good. Thank you for skewing the numbers, Sparrow. I appreciate your contribution. You did just wake up? Are those related things then? You woke up naked? It's a choice. I want to go to work tomorrow? Ugh, true, dude. I'm with you. Except, I suppose I don't work tomorrow. But it comes quicker than I'd like every week. I get the Sunday scaries every week. Ooh, ow. Nine-Eye Goatsy. Hello. Hi, Fifi. I'm with you. Yes. You're naked? Are you saying I shouldn't be with you when you're naked? Oh. I'm sorry, I thought our dynamic was different than that. That's on me. Fifi, how are you? How tings? How tings and also stuff? Look at me following a linear figure 8 style path. Bah! Wait, there. Then where does it go? Oh, this way. Literally this way. True? Oh god. Oh god, I missed one as well. Where's the one I missed? Hello? Stuffs are good. You made pumpkin bread, which came out pretty good. Oh, nice. A good pumpkin bread is quite good. Is it moist enough? Got that wet factor. It's good. Sweet as well, I reckon. Sweet and wet. Moist. What do you mean that was one of 3 things I had to do? Where are the other ones? Oh, I see. You, and you, and you. Okay, that makes sense. Bonk, bonk. Shoop. You've never had pumpkin bread? Breath Fresh Air checking in from View Crew. Thank you so much for the View Crew check-in. What's going on, new friend? Appreciate you. Have any moist pumpkin cake? Pumpkin pie this season? Sounds like it's all the rage. Squishy, you're proud of yourself first time making it? Yeah, I can't really bake, so I'm always impressed when people can figure out how to bake. Baking to me seems very, like, volatile, I guess, compared to cooking. Because in cooking, you can kind of take some liberties and test things. When it comes to baking, it's very rudimentary. You have to kind of follow every instruction as is, or things will go to shit real quick. Very simply made and gluten-free. Nice. Beth, you doing good? Oh, I read your name as Breath of Fresh Air. Sorry. Silly me. I bet that happens a lot, huh? To cross-eyed gamer streamers like me. Sorry about that. But Beth, you're doing good this weekend? How am I? Yeah, I'm okay. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but, you know. I don't like to focus on that all the time. Well, I think I'm doing alright. Appreciate you asking. Made even better now that you're here. Raspberry bun sounds amazing. How does one make a raspberry bun? Hey, wait, I can do that too. Hello. Look at them all. I guess I do kind of like locking onto the enemies, because it's like I can just acquire a new target every 2 seconds and then just like hone in on them with my spammy attacks. Especially good when they try to run past me, because then I just kind of stick to them. Okay. Where did I come in? Is it here? Where does this go? Eh? Oh, it just leads outside. Oh, this thing goes up. Shaloop. Sparrow made raspberry buns for the first time ever yesterday, and it went better than expected. Lots of room for improvement. You do not do bready things, and it scares you. For all the baking that you do, you specifically don't do bready things? What's the difference? Or like, why does bread scare you compared to cakes and the like? Bang. A little more. Whoa, look at this. Look at this guy. The king. I'll be honest, the King Goblin dude kind of looks like a Simpsons character. Or like the way that they represent the Simpsons in Fortnite. Almost hit me. Locking onto people and using that little spinny thing is a disaster for them. Because you kind of just stick to them and do crazy damage, as opposed when you have to actually control it and steer it. When I control it and steer it, I kind of just like ping pong between different enemies, hardly touching any of them. But when I lock on, it's just like death. So I guess I go here. Do I have any reason to think that there's like a chest on the outside or something? Some parts to collect, I guess. Well, okay. We leave. Shaloo. And then the big door that I just opened was here. You make a taozong, flour and milk cooked into a paste. Then make that into a dough, then let it rest. Then make balls and let your balls rest. Then put them on a rack to rest. Then bake, fill in ice. And then rest. Yeah, that does sound like a lot of resting. It doesn't take a lot of work, it's just a lot of waiting. That makes sense to me. You've only tried bread things a handful of times and you always get it wrong. Why? What makes bread so difficult to do? Do you have a bread maker? There's a couple like kitchen appliances or whatever that people say are a must-have. Apparently rice cookers and bread makers are two of them. I usually make my rice on a stove, and I tend to like how it comes out. But I have heard that it would be preferred to get a rice cooker. And I imagine the same could be said for bread making. All you saw was rest and stuff and rest and stuff. True. Yeast can be scary because you can easily mess it up if the water's too hot. Oh yeah, no, I guess that's true, huh? Suppose that is true. Because it's like a live product or whatever, so you can kill it and then it won't rise or whatever. I hears you. That sounds valid. That dungeon was really easy. Who should we give a gift to today? I guess it doesn't matter. Who should we spend our time with today? That does matter. Although I might have a quest to specifically spend a night, yeah, with Kai. Find Gertrude's brooch. Lost in the village. Wait, if I track this, does it appear on the map? That'd be silly. I was literally somewhere in this area. Okay. Am I just gonna find it on the ground, or like what are they expecting of me? Who are you? Oh, Hennig. I remember. I forgot that he was a person that we could be friends with. My bad. They're selling it at the drugstore. Nope. Barrel and Cookie Monster, very similar. No good at waiting. I mean... Yeast is finicky, people always talk about. Looks at Teeter a few minutes ago. Baking being specific in a science that's not to you. You're very willy-nilly and change things up and vaguely measure things and change bits here and there with guesses, not with bread. Bread Sparrow can go fuck himself. Bread is science. Science is scary. Well, I think baking as a whole tends to be like that, no? I feel like you have a lot more wiggle room when it comes to cooking than you do with baking. But also, I think the reason I don't like baking is because I always make a floury mess out of everything, and that's no fun. No fun making a mess. And that's all I think of when I think of baking. Just flour covering every inch of my kitchen and the like. I'm not really sure how they expect me to find this lady's brooch, unless I can go fishing or something, because there's water everywhere. I talk to her again and see what happens. I didn't exactly listen to where she said she lost it. Like to promenade the street by the canal behind the town hall. And that's all fine and dandy. We were literally just there. I'm not sure what I should be looking for. Oh, I bet it would be, yeah. Okay, never mind. It's like, oh, this bridge I somehow overlooked leading to a little nook I've never been to. I bet it's there. Fifi, you should invest in a bread maker. Yeah, if you do, tell me how it goes. Because the idea of making bread at home sounds lovely. Not sourdough. That seems very cumbersome. I'm gonna like feed it every day and stuff. But being able to make bread sounds lovely. I used to live in a house with a bread maker, bought a fancy one for your fist mate? Flatmate, oh my god. I read that as fist mate. I had infinite questions. You had lots of bread then, it was so good, but Sparrow didn't make that, the bread maker did. But did you load the bread maker, or did your roommate, flatmate, fistmate build the bread maker? Your fistmate. That's wild. %,000% if you just want loaves of bread. I mean, why else wouldn't you want loaves of bread? I've always understood the vibe of baking and just kind of get it. Not bread, no, 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 Whoa-oh. George is in the middle of the park that looks like a grandma would hang in. I know. She's exhibiting old lady behavior. I don't actually care about her opinions. So we skip. Do I want to spend time with her? That's what I was gonna decide, and here's how you decide. Ready? You go to your log, and you look at people, and you look at what spending a night with them will get you. Charm slot increase is a big deal. We might have to go spend the night with Alex if it'll let me. Rare attack conduit. 20,000 monies. Unlock armor upgrades. Okay, her stuff sounds insane. Additional attack conduit slot would be good. I don't know what this goo nonsense is. And then the combo counter sounds cool, but I don't think this guy's ever on the map. Mark, you want a fist mate? Yeah. I didn't know exactly what it was, but it sounds pretty lucrative, we'll say. Oh wait, he's at the fire. Do I get like homie points if I go to the campfire? I don't think I'll get credit for spending time with them all, but I will get like, whatchamacallit, slightly deepen my relationships with everyone there. Oh, well, I wanted to spend a night with Alex and also Renaud, and those other two people are fine too, so we will do this. This seems like a good idea. I didn't bring anyone gifts though. I can't wrap my head around this. Why on earth would you take your date into a dungeon if you could have a nice candlelit dinner instead? I've done it. I liked it. You don't need a backup plan if your date is boring. Just make a loud noise and the evening takes care of itself. No, thank you. What about all the dirt and grime? It's a date. Obviously, you shower if you're going to take it further. What do you think, Louisa? You dungeon dating? I mean, she's into it and we're into her, so it sounds kind of fun. I knew you'd get it. What about you, silent guy? Dating in dungeons, yay or nay? Yeah. If I am to marry, my partner must see my soul. There is no truer measure of it than the dance of death. Charming. Plus, you really impressed him with the big, scary broadsword, right? I could not respect a mate who is so easily impressed. The dungeon tests both of us. If either of us shows weakness, the date is off. It is perfect. Okay. I wonder how many, if I actually like contributed to friendships. Oh, well, that confirmed that I didn't. Sick, dude. I love staying up. My amusement's gotta be like through the roof. I didn't even look at my stats just now. Oops. I didn't mean to skip all this. She wants me to find a cat or something, or a dog. I don't know. I wasn't reading it. Quest currently unreachable. Oh, I guess we have to go to Brunelsumpf today. I don't know what Hinterwald West is, though, to be fair. We'll go to Let's bathroom and grab a Pepsi and raspberry buns and back into bed for stream time. That sounds lovely. Pepsi and raspberry buns. The raspberries get sweet. Wait, did it reconnect? No, it says it reconnected. I was just about to say I'm gonna restart my router. I think it came back up on its own. Nothing is sacred, man. The ads killed the stream. Why did ads pop back up? I guess it's been long enough for ads to show back up. Session 31 seconds, yes. Did that mess up my VOD? Timer is 0 minutes, yes. True. I don't know. I don't know, man. You got me. At least you can claim first or whatever again, yeah. True. True. Probably working wonders for my like VOD page. Having it pop in and out over and over. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to get this chest. Yep. So I'm assuming that the abilities I unlock here will give me traversal options. Ads now, yeah. They usually fire when I start a stream. Like within the first minute of a stream, so I am not surprised to hear that. Frozen, yeah. Probably have to reload because it just like offed itself. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred. I swear, I gotta put my router on one of those timers, you know, that like shut the electricity off. I used to do that at when I lived in an apartment. Just telling if you want to reset the timer. I know. I would have to... Whoa. I'd have to reset it in StreamerBot, and frankly... I'm honestly surprised it isn't close, because... It's supposed to be every like 45 minutes, or 50-some minutes. But it hasn't popped back up on its own again. You were trying to. Chromecast can be slow. Yeah. I just don't know why I'm not capable of having a stream work lately. Every time I stream, it crashes once or twice, and then it'll be fine for like 8 more hours, but it's gotta like go through this weird trial period where it's just like fucked a little bit. And I don't get it. Hi Toadie, how was your shower? You missed so much. Missed so much while you were gone. So much of my stream going down over and over. Hope you had a nice shower though. Okay, so I can't actually get to the skill thingy. Oh, yes, I can. There's literally a ladder. Okay, that's my bad. Your shower was warm? I would hope so. My bitrate is having a bit of a time again, or it's like catapulting into the 8,000s for no reason. Actually, my bitrate is fluctuating a lot, and I don't understand why. You do in fact have a free few minutes before you have to leave, and you know just what to do at the time. Is it Overwatch? Oh, it's substances. Which mobile's being dumb? Nice. Nice. want? You tick 2 boxes today? What, being naked and doing drugs? That sounds like a dangerous combo, to be fair. Especially because drugs tend to use, like, fire or whatever. Like, it just seems like you're asking for trouble. Rate control, constant bit rate. Yeah, it's not looking very constant, if I say so myself. Anyway, sorry, I didn't look at what my skills do. Create a block that you can climb? Yeah. Oh, a jelly cube. Nice, dude. What does my Q do? I can... Okay. Yep. Those are a thing. You have a fire resistance enchantment. You cook and grease, butt-ass naked. Skill issue. Cook and grease, butt naked reminds me of Trap from Saw. Oh, hey, I didn't mean to jump there. That's on me. You feel like you couldn't get to him before you gotta be at work in 22 hours? And also, it's not in budget to fly all the way to the States. Yeah, probably true. Thor! Happy weekend, friend. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the chicken. Okay, yeah, so we've got some, like, Tesla coil shit in our pocket. I got you. What does the jelly cube do for me in combat? Oh, that's silly, actually. Can I climb this in combat or no? Only outside of combat? Can I hit the guy inside? Not without breaking it. Okay. You don't endorse anyone coming to Florida, honestly? True. Valid. How's things? Things are okay. Can't complain. I mean, I could. My stream has died on me twice now, and that always sets me off in a bad mood. But, you know, aside from that, other things are great. Other things are lovely. I appreciate you asking, though. My stream dies on me almost every time I stream, and every single time it dies is for a new and exciting reason I don't understand. Ooh, ow. I didn't mean to get walloped. I was being greedy with my stabs and such. Oh, we start all the way back here? Okay, my bad. Are there any good states? Like as a whole? I don't know. I doubt it. It does mean being in the US. Yeah, I mean in 2026 it's hard to promote anything in the United States. A country that just so brain-deadedly and open-armingly just strode into fascism of its own accord. It's just hard to get behind. It's just hard to understand. So, you know, hard to be prideful. Wait, but we have... What? I'm forgetting about... Oh, that's true. I can't believe I forgot. Silly me. That should have been top of mind that we have... You know? You're so real and true for that. Silly Tito, forgetting all about... I was actually waiting for you to say something, and then I understood the bit. I thought you were just like being dramatic about the lead up, and I was like, no, there's just no answer. I get it. It's funny. You funny is funny. Yeah, that attack absolutely rips when you target onto people, and it just homes in on them. That's quite easy. Right, so we came from over there, we're going over here. I love it when things work out. Honk. Oh wait, that's the dungeon entrance right there? Okay, this was really easy to get to. I say that now, but I have to get across the water. Oh, does my jelly cube work in the water? Brother. We love a good jelly cube placement. It does suck that I haven't paid any attention whatsoever to my armor rating. We're starting into level 5 dungeons with a level 3 armor rating, but it's fine. You know? All on a day's work. Okay. Wait, huh? I can't make that jump? Okay, a little bit weird. Am I underwater? What's going on here? Jelly cube. Anyway, yeah, Tony, are you visiting home? Or is your dad with you in Florida? Or what's the situation today? I was curious when you said you're going to your dad's for dinner. Oh, hello. Pretty much everyone's there. Oh, really? I thought your family lived up here. Hi. How do I get this to not bounce? I have to like put a jelly cube down. Wait, can I put down 2 cubes? Nope. Okay. So like what's the thing? Halt, then dissolve. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Halt. Oh my god. I just had to press the button a second time. Who knew? Well, I would have known had I read the actual instructions. Also, quality jelly cube placement, if I do say so myself. Look at them all just kind of stuck there. Now can I... Oh, can I do this? Nope, hold on. We jelly cube them. And then I do this, right? And then we halt. That's a cheat code, dude. That's crazy. Should we do it again? Just because I can. I gotta rack up some magic points though first. So we'll do it on these guys that shoot me, because they're gonna stay far away from everyone. Okay, ready? We group them up by running in a circle. That'll do. That's so much fun. Alright, what's your whole deal? Running forward. Oops, wrong button. That's a shame. Oh, this seems to like mostly stun them anyway. And it doesn't hurt me, so... Never mind, we don't even need to jelly cube them. We could just shoot the lightning at them. There's a fish mouth over the door. Right up the gullet. Okay. I follow. I'm picking up what's being put down. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have a quest that says to go to that other place. I was asking why we would go there. I want to see someone's goo pipe. Apparently. And here I am just going dungeon hopping. That's on me. That's what I get for skipping the dialogue and also not reading. Okay, I mean, does this actually go into here? It looks blocked. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach. So I cube here. Gotta go bye. Okay, bye, Tony. Love you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy dinner. Tell Daddy I say hi, Daddy. And just have the best freaking time, dude. Oh, see, I was trying to be cheeky with it. Did I manage it? Just I was too slow. Oh, wait, it literally... Okay, I have to let it bounce off the wall and then turn it. Okay, I screwed it up. You will do most of those things? Okay, well, I appreciate you. Enjoy your food, though. You'll be missed. Appreciate you, love you, bye. Oh, if you let go of the ladder, she slides down naturally. That's cool. Right. Well, that's what the cube is for then, right? Or is it not? I can't just put the cube on the switch? Boado. Bonk. And then I can't reach the ladder, so we cube to the ladder. The thing about games like this that have like blocks that are all one size is that you can usually tell from a mile away. Also, apparently I put my cube too close to the ladder. You usually tell from a mile away where you're gonna need to place your cubes because... Oh, it has to be perfectly placed. I can't jump to it. Okay, can you help me out? You can usually just tell by the height since it's such a consistent height. You can tell whether or not you can place what you climb on down. I'm confused. Was the issue that it wasn't close enough before? I don't know. We got there. Took effort, but we got there. Ow. There's a lot of people. Yeah, that attack, that like tornado attack or whatever you want to call it, is pretty gnarly. Did this floating head just summon these pillars of flame? Oh, I'll say he did. They do kind of move around even if they get stunned by that thing. So maybe the jelly cube freeze and then that is actually a good move. Whee! This feels like a problem. Because it was, okay. Yeah, I kind of make it a point not to press buttons that are over, like, opening trapdoors. Just like a personal limitation, you know? More than anything. So I can roll under this, right? No? I can, jelly cube out. I can... do what? This doesn't leave. I'm feeling unsure. Can I use the cube to lift the... Oh my god. Okay. I understand now. That's kind of fun, I suppose. I will say I was a little bit shocked they wouldn't let me just like roll under it, but it's cool that it introduced a new mechanic, I guess. It's pretty wild how just like heavy attack spamming in this game works in pretty much any battle. Sometimes I use light attacks, but it's very infrequent compared to how often I'm using heavy attacks. This opens the door. This gets me up here. This gives me back my cube. And this allows me to press this with a cube. And I have to do it from down here, apparently. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Feels like it maybe wasn't far enough. Nope, it was. Okay. Jelly cube. Right. Everything lifts up a little bit, but that doesn't get me across here. So... will I make this? Oh, wait. Can I jelly cube across here? Somewhat? Like, surely I can make this jump, right?
Look at me, I'm drinking.
Big gulps of bitter vodka coffee. Okay. So I cube again. It's one way to wake up. Would put vodka in coffee. No, you know what it was? It's, I did it yesterday. I put some vodka in my coffee. And, wait, I never had to use this little, like, butt plug lift thing, huh? I was afraid that I would taste a tiny smidge of it residually in my cup, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just put more vodka in my coffee today. And I put vodka in my coffee yesterday because we're starting the new year off strong. Hashtag coping with alcohol or something. Why did... oh, wait, there's a button to... oh. There's a button to put. I see. We do this. Ah, fuck it. I meant to pause that. Keep going till it evens out. I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily, but that was the joke. Find 10 commemorative coins. That sucks, because I've been in 12 dungeons, and I think each one has one. Gotta do something about this having to work thing? Brother. Brother. You're telling me. Okay, ready? Check this shit out. Cube block on left. Right? Right? Oh, and then cube block right here. Oh wait, there's more. Cube block right here. And then one more, right here. Right here. Wah! We love cube. Been trying to put yourself out of bed for 2 hours, just wasting your weekend. Yeah, man. I feel you. I feel you. I think part of it is that you're not sleeping enough during the week. So then by the time the weekend hits, you like want to recoup maybe. Then it gets harder to get up. I spend all my time awake at night, and then I like sleep deep into the day, and then I'm like, ah shucks, why am I sleeping all day? if it isn't the consequence of my own actions, you know, coming back to bite me. You want to get up so you can go to the store? Buy a bottle of hoisin sauce. Open the fridge. Oh no, you already have a bottle of hoisin sauce. Okay, respectfully, I could hop over this door. You're trying to tell me there's something to shoot somewhere? Is this a perspective puzzle? Am I supposed to just assume that it's over there? I missed. No, wait, that's the room. I'm sorry, we were in there before. That's the room I did put the cube up and shoot it. Okay. Literally, what do they want me to do? Where's the button for this door? It's always a button. There's always like a seashell to press. Right? Something? Or like, are we in a dungeon right now? This is a dungeon. So we're looking for the end of the dungeon. I'm supposed to hop over there somehow. Genuinely feel like I can't go that way. So what is... Why do I come over here? You want to go to the store for cake or something? Yeah. I feel that. If I do go through here, though, this is the thing that dropped me into the floor. So I'm just kind of on the other side of where I was trying to go before. What do I make of that? Not very much, if I'm honest. It almost stands the reason that I should go that way, but, like, I can't, I'm pretty sure. Nope. I imagine touching this is fatal. Oh no, it just knocks me around. Okay. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I don't understand why I got spit out over here. Am I supposed to fight this statue or something? Wait, am I supposed to lift the statue? Or lift the... Do I lift the gate? Forgot that they taught me how to, like, lift stuff with the cube. Now I'm feeling a little bit lost. There's no way I just came in here to get this chest, right? Like, this was way too convoluted just to get a chest. Wait, I'm sorry, I can just stand on top of this and avoid the whole puzzle? That's silly. Why didn't I think of this before? Oh, because there's one that's this high. That's why. Whatever, at least makes the beginning easier. Wait, don't jump off. Oh my god. You jumped so far for no reason. Oh, now I'm on the far side again. I feel like this is the way I need to go, but I'm feeling dense about how to get through here. Or like over here somewhere. I'm looking up for like little access panels to shoot or something. Oh, okay. I edged too close to the edge and she leapt to her death. It does feel like I should be able to just put this here, climb up, and then jump over this railing. Well, she doesn't want to do that. I think this is the first time I've actually been stuck in this game. Having to wait for this thing kind of sucks, though, I will say. Please, please, please. So slow. I understand it's like allow you the opportunity to block the stuff or whatever, but my goodliness. I missed. Trying to think of a safe way down. A little stamina roll would be fine. So this just led to a chest and a dead end. This net suggests I should be able to get on that side of this wall. Which would be... where exactly? Oh. Yeah, that way. So would I loop around the back of the building and come out that way? Feeling confused. Also, I don't remember that hitting that before at the end. Well, 100% doesn't look like I can go around the building. So... how do I get over that way? Otherwise... Is there something I'm missing with the mechanics of these things? I'm feeling dense. I need to get the raft to go this way, I think. I could end up in front of that dude's mouth. I mean, I can't put this in the water, it's just that I can't do anything with it once it's in the water. I don't understand. Am I supposed to get right here? I don't know. This is called Prison Keep Island. Number of coins. Maps or levels. Dungeon walkthroughs. We're in the prison one. Prison Keep Island. Well, you can just jump across here. I thought I already tried that. Am I going crazy? Wasn't this like the first thing I tried was to bridge this gap? I swore I already tried that. Okay, whatever. Thank you, random YouTuber. Appreciate you. Oh, this isn't a grade I can lift, or is it? No. Oh, I can go in here for the first time. What do? You turn. Okay. I'm gonna get on you. And turn till it's this way. And then why can I go up here to press a button? What does the button do? Lowers the chest. Okay, so now I need to go backwards. suppose for this one I have to get to one of these switches, or both of them. Oops. Start with this one. Okay, so that's we can cube up to the button. And what does the other switch do? I can go back around. Okay. We go right over to the button then. That unlocks that prison gate thing. And then we can go back there by going back through the middle. Or... I guess I don't have a way back, because I didn't flip that guy back around for myself. So close yet so far. Feeling weirdly brain dead. Oh wait, I can turn, okay. I think I have to pass through here and then turn that thing back around so I don't get stuck. Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, now I have the way back out. Okay. I see. All I had to do was jump in the water to off myself once. Oops. I de-jelly cubed and I didn't mean to. Now I'm out of magic. I'm not really sure why I haven't been getting hit by stuff. Mustn't be very generous with the dodge timing. No, and I mentioned him getting hit left and right. Now let's take off the lock for a sec. Ooh. Okay, I let myself get stuck in animations there. That sucks. Let's try this on for size right away and see how much it helps us. Turn to about half, I guess. Get rid of the guys that shoot first, I guess, just because they're a bit of a nuisance. Ooh, what the fuck? I should just blend this king dude as often as I can. Ow. 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 Ow, dude, that was like right on top of me. Rude. We got one of those floating head guys that spawns like pillars of flames. And there are the pillars of flames. I'm not sure why I haven't been using my little abilities to stun these people and shock them and stuff. They just don't really strike me as combat abilities the same way that the other ones have. Like, even the snowboard struck me as a combat ability on the other plays. I'll just have to get used to, like, pinning people down with the jelly cube and having a time. That's 12. Officially have a page just about done. Or, you know, done. Depending on how you look at it. Okay, so we go through the portal. And we find someone to spend our evening with. Sorry for the noisy stretch. Bahnhof. True. Alright, I have tons of money. I should maybe go to the weapon shop. The gear shop. Dog! I can meet the dog? Oh, right, that's what Alex wanted me to do. There's a dog by the road, idly watching the tourists passing by. I could walk over and see if he's friendly. Approach the dog, hold out your hands for him to sniff. Guess what? This is not how you should let a dog meet you. If you approach a dog and stick out your hand, they can feel threatened. Normally what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to just like kind of exist near the dog and not pay it any attention. And if it's curious about you, it'll come like sniff you. And if it approaches you or like it tries to sniff your hand or whatever, then you can kind of extend it. But you don't want to like go up to a dog like this, looking to pet it, especially if you don't know it's friendly. They also don't speak English. Hey pal, wanna be friends? Guess not. Don't take it personally, this one's a big fat coward. Looks cute. Yeah, you goof chicken. I mean, it's a dog. You made it out of bed, nice. Rip the dream of having you in bed all the time. Well, at least now you can go get cake. Pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? We'll see. He likes treats, you know? Wild strawberries. Bring him some. I bet he'll ease right up. I should give him the wild strawberries I found in the forest. Give strawberries. Hey, buddy. So you're shy, huh? That's okay. I'm a little shy myself. You want some of these, though? You like these, huh? A furry pal. I got a couple of those. I've got no real plans for tonight. Might just hang out with a dog. Befriending him will add to my relaxation. Nah. We gotta see what the dog's gonna offer me. Everything we do is transactional. He'll help me find a hidden dungeon. Shit, that's actually kind of useful. Actually, I'll be honest. I've been waiting to see if Renaud exists on his own at all. However you pronounce that guy's name. He's either just not here or he's at the campfire, so I can never actually trigger his, like, perk. So who have I decided we need to go to next? I mean, it's usually Hannah, right? Hannah's the answer, or Kai, because he'll give me an extra conduit slot. Yeah, maybe let's seek out Kai. But I wanted to visit the gear shop first. I'm getting distracted. 85 grand. 85 grand is crazy. What is my current stuff? 10? To 21. The problem is I feel like I'm gonna start finding armor that's better than what I have. Also, shout out all the swords in the shop being worse than what I currently have equipped. Also, shout out me for not checking what I've been picking up for like a while. I mean, yeah, Resonant Sword 5 is not to be beaten. Oh, I see. Goo covered. I see. I can spend a night with that dude that works at the place. You know the one. Then he can ungoo my stuff. But even with this stuff being goo covered, it's better than what I'm wearing already. I see. I do see. Alright, so we sell everything I'm not using. Wonder if stuff sells for less if it's goo covered. All your content. Thanks. How's it going? Just me playing a game. Fire content. Wait, I have leggings that are worth 200 bucks on. Okay, I might need to get better leggings, to be fair. I'm just gonna sell everything I'm not wearing currently. What could possibly go wrong? have 100 grand on me. So if I were to spend like, what's the math? Like 50 grand on armor, would I be terribly put out? I guess not. At least buy the leggings. My leggings are garbage. Now, what were the other ones? $30,000 body armor, which is the same as I have mostly. It's better magical defense. But if I just got rid of the goo on mine, it would be basically as good as that. Oh, and then the pads, which are worse than the ones I already have. Well, it just writes itself, doesn't it? Sell our old shitty leggings. What other stores exist? Potions. Scientist lets you shrink your charms. True. Flowers and gifts. Cosmetics. And I think all these supermarket, souvenir shop, and the flowers and gifts are all for like NPC gifting. So who do we spend our night with? Don't really care about consumables. Hidden dungeons will be fine later. Extra health slot is cute, but I don't think I need it. Money is cute, but I don't need it. Armor upgrade sounds lovely. Another attack conduit also sounds lovely. But the permanent ability to remove goo, I think that's the way to go, unfortunately. I also like the idea of an attack conduit slot. Yeah. I think we gotta find Klaus. Is Klaus an option? Or is he working? He's working. I wonder if I can still spend the night spend the night with him if he's working. Shall see.
Maybelline, New York.
The fuck? I was hoping you stopped by. How's adventuring? Been fine. Listen, if you're not busy, can I take you out for dinner? Would be nice to hear your perspective on things. Dude, you're like so much older than me. But okay. Oh, sorry, I should probably be reading their dinner dynamic, huh? The weird old dude that wants to take me to dinner. Alright, checking something. Those that stay often get reckless, beat death once and all that. That's what had me worried. But you've got your head on straight, makes you a rare species around here. How do you mean? I'm flattered, but compared to whom? I took 8 rookie adventurers into the beginner's dungeon today. 8. You wouldn't believe some of these clowns. One of them wore a Mexican wrestling mask and insisted I call him El Enigma El Iman. Everything in Hinterberg is enabling this behavior. The bureaucrats, the marketing, the whole damn machine. I should get a nickname too. Maybe I should get a nom de guerre. What do you think of Jackknife? Delightful, sounds just like you. Everything's been back to normal in that dungeon since, you know. Still, I'm on edge every time I take someone new. Peak season around here. We have 24 adventurers arriving every day. We should limit that. We should be looking at magic with awe and wonder, not greed. And keep people like me out? This is a trip I'll be looking back to for the rest of my life. Are you saying I shouldn't have gone? I don't know. I don't have all the answers, Louisa. I keep going back to how cushy this job has been. That has to change. I can start by reevaluating security. If they're so damn keen on keeping up the pace, they'll have to give me a team. And it sounds small, but the dungeons are full of trash. So are the hiking trails. We can't even keep people from littering. How are we going to get them to understand this isn't a playground? Sounds good. Sounds like a good start. He sounded like everything was hopeless, and I'm like, that sounds like a good place to start. Good start. It's all just baby steps right now. Need to think about this some more. Maybe stop by if you're not busy. On a related note, oops, I clicked too fast. Bring it to me. Oh, if I have goo stuff. Okay, I have goo stuff that I'm wearing right now. Do you see this goo that I'm covered in? I think I did this myself. I did, actually. This is my own goo. Don't tell Toon. Toon's here. He knows I'm covered in goo. He's responsible for some of it. We watch TV. Oh shit. What's up, JR? Thanks for being first during my first stream today. How are you? Actually, looks like you could be first again right now. Hell are you saying to me? I said I was covered in goo and JR said not to tell you. It would detract from your cake getting. Oh. I'm thinking maybe I'll take it easy today. Might just stay in Hinterberg and crack open a good book. Not me, I can't wait to get back out there. That's really impressive, you know, how quickly you've adjusted to all this. Yeah, I really think about life back home anymore. That's Hinterberg for you. If you don't look too closely, you might think people are just here for a big party. But I think on some level, everybody here understands how big of a deal magic is. I think I'll head out for the dungeons after all. We're here. We should make the most of it. So they want me to go to Hinterwald West, which sounds boring, but we will. For the quest progression or whatever. Dogs are loyal animals. Yeah, man. Tell me something I don't know. About to leave for the store, BBL. Alright, man. Enjoy your Brazilian butt lift store. Appreciate you get that cake, man. Going to the cake store. Getting a Brazilian butt lift. It all makes sense when you put it like that. Hi, I'm doing combat, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, I do have combat abilities. Fucking what? Did I come to the wrong place? Owie. Owie. Why am I letting this happen to me? How am I doing? I'm okay, I think. I have some reasons why I'm not okay, and I have some reasons why I am okay. So I'm okay, I think. I think the reason I am okay is better than the reason I'm not okay. So, like, comparatively speaking, I'm on the up and up, you know? If you're curious about details, subscribe to my private newsletter. Which is a bit of a joke. Well, like, we could chat about it if you wanted. But I'm alright. How's pooping at work going? Everything coming out okay, or whatever the kids are saying these days? You're just not okay because I haven't played COD with you in a fortnight and it's driving me insane in the membrane. Work has been annoying. You're saying it in a roundabout way, but work has been a nuisance. You are correct. You would think during the holidays and like end of the year that my clients would get ever so slightly less annoying. But they haven't. It's true. Like you said, you're always right. Well, that's still not true. Honestly, no. What, everything's not coming out okay? Oh. You should pick up a box of frosted shredded wheat on your way home and like eat the whole thing. And then drink a whole pot of coffee. Nature's laxative. Fiber in coffee. Like trying to squeeze a toothpaste tube, but it's empty. Oh, you know what I do when that happens? This probably won't help you. I'll take the toothpaste tube and I'll just drape it over the edge of my sink like this, and then I'll fold it a little bit, and then I'll just like ream it against the side of the sink with my hand. Just like put my hand over it on the edge of the sink and go, and then pull it toward the tip. They make these goofy little plastic devices that have a slit in them where you could like stuff your toothpaste tube in them, and it kind of does the same thing. And some of them have like a little crank you can do, so like pull your toothpaste tube through it using a cranking motion. You don't need to do all that. Just flatten that shit against the edge of your sink and go. That's what I do. You don't think you can ream your colon against the end of the sink? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Maybe Thea's key fits here. What, the key that I used to unlock chests unlocked a dungeon? Goo pipe mystery. I didn't see what level this dungeon is. Maybe it scales to my current level. I mean, maybe you could go out of the stall to like to the sink that's there, and then just like run yourself into it, you know? And then that'll kind of like ream a little bit, maybe. Unsure. Okay, so this is the this is the dungeon with the tornado and ball that like sucks things up and throws them. Admittedly, of all the dungeons we've had so far, I've enjoyed these dungeons the least. Especially when they like do like the weird isometric view for better navigation or whatever. So far, so good. You need more raspberries? Do raspberries work as a natural laxative? Can't say I knew that. Oh. I need to lower the water so that I can move this back all the way. That sucks. So... Oops. Raspberries for fiber? Oh. What did I say? A laxative? Yeah, I guess I don't know what other substances have fiber, to be fair. I always rely on frosted shredded wheat. Frosted shredded wheat. Fiber makes shit harder. Does it? I thought it made it more moist. Just makes things flow better, I thought. Toothpaste is ruining your evening. Toothpaste is a hell of a way to put it, to be honest. Gives you the opposite of diarrhea. Oh, that's true. No, you're right, you're right. Be a poo Sharpie? What does that mean? You're gonna stain it? That's gross. I'm thankful I'm not really one for imagery. What do those things do? Also, eek, spiders. coming out marked up? What do you mean marked up? Marked up sounds a little crazy. Hello? Oh, there's more. Turns out that was completely the right answer. Who knew? Yeah, my build surrounding attack conduit seems pretty crazy. If only I could attach another charm to improve my damage, because I think I don't remember if I have the cooldown. I have a cooldown charm and a damage charm, but one of them doubled. And I don't know which one is doubled offhand. Okay, so I came from over there. What am I trying to do? Do these move forward and back or left and right? Well, this is forward and back. Okay. So there's goop there. This raises or lowers the water level. And I want to do that because it allows me to come this way and hit this guy. Nope, nope, nope. I have to send a tornado to grab shit. Can I put a tornado up there from here? Nope. I need to put a tornado so I can like go up through that tree, grab those, and put it into there, I think. And I thought that this was indicating something about that, but I'll bring the water down and see if I get inspired at all. Can I jump to this? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Apparently I can just come over here myself. Never mind. Yoink. Boom. And the reason I did that was because it's a shortcut, I guess, to here. And also go that way. And this is the thing that moves the red doodad. But it only moves it back and forth, so the fuck? It might be done with work because of the state of your stomach. Miraculous? What is that? It's a miracle, but less. Less than a miracle. Oh, because there's no more work. I see. I thought your toilet adventures were a contribution here. Did anyone else appreciate that if I turn this thing in one direction, it makes the water go both ways? Or just me? You wish? What, you wish your stomach was a reason not to work? Why? Sounds highly uncomfortable. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to clear the way for the green one to move. I see. I understand. I silly, dumb, big, stupid, dumb. So I gotta get back over there, which means I need to lower the water again over here. Which I could get to from over there. Oh my god. You need downtime, man? You're tired? Because you're the dumb that says, yeah, I can work both days. You know. I wouldn't call you dumb, necessarily. Like, maybe you need the money or whatever. You're driven by the throes of capitalism or greed. Or both. But whatever it is. It do be having you work too much. Kobe. I'm sorry, that wasn't the answer. What is the point of this? Oh, you know what the point of it is? And the reason why we did this? Because now I can fucking move it. Duh. Duh, brother. Look at that thing move out the way. Hawk Tua move out the way. Look at that thing go. Look at me overcomplicating this shit. Blah, 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 blah. So what, no major boss fight at the end of this dungeon? Just puzzles? I guess it makes sense, because then they'd have to scale the combat to my level, and that just sounds like a lot of work. Oh yeah, I guess this does seem kind of waterlogged, huh? My bad. Ya da 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 da. Can I lower the water over here anywhere? No. Just over there. That's annoying. Guess what? Chicken butt. Nice solve for your riddle. Yeah, you've used that one on me a few too many times, I think. I'm onto it. Smell the scent of your streaky jokes. Oh, this is a final fight. Okay. Not a very impressive one, if I'm honest, but a fight nonetheless. Oh, ow. It catch me off guard? I don't know if you can, man. I got my defenses up to guess what. Like I got one too many times, and now here we are, understanding the gimmick. Look at this little floating witch doctor guy, ain't he cute? Nah, come back, brother. Oh wait, I've seen this guy before. Yeah, he's pretty annoying. He's got like earthbender powers. Why do they always spawn more friends? Can't do the job themselves? Nope, nope, I swear I'm dodging. Okay, not ready. We focus on him and then we, oh! So, and then we blend him, but he fucking teleported the second I started blending. It's okay, we just heavy attack spam him before he attacks. Turns out, easy as pie and cake. And raspberry tarts and bread. Easy as bread. I guess that's what you'd say if you want to say like that something's easy when it's not, you know. Since our professional baker Spiro by saying easy as bread to indicate something wasn't that easy. You guys think I grip my beard too much? Asking for a friend. Uh-oh. I got in trouble for going into a secret dungeon. Well, you certainly made my day a lot less pleasant. Care to explain yourself? Guess I got lost. I found this dungeon by accident. And you accidentally wandered past all the signs we put up for your protection? You're a guest here. Do you understand what that means? It means my job is to keep you safe, to make sure you have a magical time, and that you don't go bumbling off the trails that we've set up for your enjoyment. Did you not see the signs that say stay out? You got any feedback on those? Not clear enough? I'm just gonna stay silent because she's being a bitch. Some of them are just so obstinate, you know? Don't keep an eye on streamer cameras so you're not up to speed with my grooming habits. I see. Bought 2 pints of raspberries last week and ate them within 2 days. Hey man, sometimes you gotta, or they get fuzzy. My one local grocery store is like nefarious for having just moldy fruit, like moldy berries on their shelves. You gotta pick up and groom and like look at every angle of every container of like raspberries, blueberries, and the like strawberries, because they get fuzzly. It's really gross, actually. Really heckin' gross. I could have you arrested for this, trespassing, breaking and entering, but see, I'm not the type who does that. You've had your fun. How about we just leave it at that? Pack your bags and go home. We'll foot your bill. Everybody wins. Not a chance. Your brochure clearly states that guests can enter every dungeon. You have zero legal ground to detain me. There, I thought my law degree was for nothing. You give it a try and I'll drag you through the courts. I'll make sure it's televised. Fine, have it your way. One of these days, I swear, I'll be all out of olive branches. While we're talking, how about that pipe spilling goo into the lake? You want to comment on that? No, I don't. Who exactly do you think you are? I'm the manager of this village. I was taking time out of my day to talk you into reason. We are very much done here. You told her what? I made it clear I'm not going home. Why would I? I'm gonna finish every dungeon. That's what we're here for, right? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Do 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 do. You made a pretty powerful enemy there. You better be careful. But I have to admit, I admire your guts, love. Bless you, Sneezely. Thank you. Thank you. I sneeze a couple times a day. My grandma thinks whenever I go to my grandma's house, I visit her for like 4 hours or so, twice a week. And almost every time I go there, without fail, I'll sneeze once. And she'll be like, "Are you sick?" And I'm like, "No." Why? She's like, "Because you're sneezing. You sneeze too much. Are you sick?" No, I just like sneeze a couple times a day. Is that not normal? Do people not normally sneeze just like a couple times throughout the day? I've always had kind of fucked up sinuses, so I imagine like that contributes to it. Classic grandma, yeah. Thinking a normal bodily function indicates being sick. True. Or you say like, "Burr, I'm cold." They're like, "Are you getting sick?" It's like, no, you keep your air conditioning at like 65 degrees because your blood is made of ice or whatever. When you sneeze, it's usually twice in a row, yeah. My grandpa, when he was alive, he used to sneeze like crazy in the sun. We used to joke that he was allergic to the sun. We'd sit in the car a lot. We'd take my grandma somewhere to go shopping or like get her hair done or whatever, and then the two of us would sit in the car and play games. We'd play war using Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just using like the HP amounts or whatever as a value and whatever. We'd have like these big stacks of cards. Or we'd do like word searches together or whatever. That's not important to the story. I'm just reminiscing because he's dead. But anyway, we'd sit in these cars for the car for a long time, just like waiting outside of stores, waiting for her to come out. And if the sun hit the dashboard a particular way, he'd all of a sudden start going like, and he would try to like wave it off. And then all of a sudden he would just do these like empty, like they never had any like spit or heft to them, you know? Like sometimes when I sneeze, it's just like, oh my God. But it would just be like an air attack. He'd suddenly just start be going like, ha-poo, 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 for just like a straight minute. Maybe it was can you be allergic to sunlight? Is that actually a thing? Because that's what he used to say. Like, oh man, you must be allergic to the sun. Because like if it riles up against the dashboard, you would just start sneezing like crazy. Never seen anything like it before. But he would just go into like these little sneezing fits temporarily. Poor fella. Would always wind him too. Take him out for a little bit. Me, I get all my winding out in one sneeze. I do one sneeze and it's just like, and my whole soul just like leaves my face for a little bit. And then I gotta kind of come back to, and then we recover. My sneezes are pretty strong most of the time. That one wasn't. I kind of forgot I sneezed until you said bless you. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that happened. Wait a minute, this ain't Pokemon? No, but my person said they want to conquer every dungeon or whatever. I'm gonna beat them all. So it reminded me of Pokemon. Anyway. Could have been a photic sneeze reflex. Someone's using Google. Let me look up what the hell that is. It's probably just gonna say, oh, the sun. It literally has its own Wikipedia page. Also known as Achu syndrome. Autosomal dominant compelling helio-ophthalmic outburst. That's when you take medical words and you make them up so that you can string them together to make an acronym that just succinctly describes the thing. It's an inherited and congenital autosomal dominant reflex. I don't know what autosomal dominant reflex means, but don't worry, that has its own Wikipedia page. Reflex condition that causes sneezing in response to numerous stimuli, such as looking at bright lights or periocular, I think, injection. An injection is surrounding the eyeball? That? Imagine getting a shot in your eye and then sneezing like crazy. That would suck. This condition affects 18 to 35% of the world's population, but its exact mechanism of action is not well understood. 1 in 3 people, or 1 in like 6 people, has this? Oh yeah, a contrived acronym. Achu syndrome, a contrived acronym. Yeah, you don't say. Contrived. Okay. Autosomal dominant reflex. In genetics, dominance is the phenomenon of one variant of a gene on a chromosome masking or overriding the effect of a different variant. The term autosomal dominant and autosomal recessive are used to describe gene variants on non-sex chromosomes, autosomes, and their associated traits, while on sex chromosomes, allosomes, or allosomes, are termed X-linked dominant, X-linked recessive, or Y-linked. Those are the ones you learn about in science class when they talk about like how your eyes get passed down or whatever, I'm pretty sure. Like blue eye recessive genes or whatever. Although, I don't know. Are those sex chromosome things? Maybe I misremember. Anyway. It's a type of gene. So the sneeze gene. The sneeze reflex gene passed down from generation to generation. Talking about sneezing so much is gonna make me sneeze again. Gramps had the achoo. I don't know. Apparently. The contrived acronym for a sneezing reflex in response to sunlight. But yeah, whenever you sneeze twice. That's interesting. That happens to me sometimes, but only if my first sneeze is like a whiff. Like sometimes I'll get that tingling in my face like I have to sneeze. And I'll do it, but my body won't commit, so I'll just kind of like sneeze and it won't do the trick. And then I immediately clock that it didn't do the trick, so my body will like resync and then do the soul suck-in sneeze. And then I'm done. So sometimes I'll sneeze twice, but only if the first one's kind of like a misfire. But generally, I sneeze and it just like takes me out of this existence for a split sec. Never long enough to be euphoric, just like enough to be a bit jarring. Anyway, I wonder where the timid young lawyer went, the one I met just a couple weeks ago. That was me, I was a lawyer. You told me all this becomes normal after a while. You said it yourself, funny how this all becomes normal after a while. Not just normal, you're good at it, like pro level good. Alex is right, I've gotten better at this, little by little. It's hard to pinpoint the threshold, but I'm getting good at slaying. Slay. And I made friends along the way. Oh shit, we're friends, dude. She and I are gonna be, like, well acquainted sooner than later, I reckon. Heading out into the village tonight? I might take it easy. Take a boat ride then if you haven't already, or go to the spa. It does wonders for your health. Talk soon. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to, like, boost all my relationships and just, like, lingering alone as far as I understand. Like, it'll boost my stats, but it doesn't really do me favors otherwise. Hi. Can you shrink my shit? Oh yeah, look at that. I got hella resources. Okay, so we start with a damage up. We start with a damage up. We do a recharge up. Damage up, recharge up. And then we do all the damage ups and recharge ups we have. So long as I can afford to. So now they're all dinky, tiny, stinky, stupid, icky, yucky. And we love it. So now that I've done that, we go to... What's her face with the dog? Oh no, I have to go back to the dog. You there. Can you help me put stuff in my slots? Or whatever? We gotta watch them fight again. I don't care. Petty squabbles. I don't care. Wait, enchant my sword? Oh no, I'm sorry. I can do this myself. Silly me. I lied. Maybe later. I think I will spend time with her though. However, is in my inventory menu? Charms, okay. 12 slots. Oh, dude, we're about to thrive. Brace yourself. Brace yourself for us thriving. Okay, AC damage up, remove. AC damage up, remove. AC recharge up, remove. 2. Insert. 4. Insert. 6. 8. 10. And then we have 2 slots for some other kind of fun. I mean, I guess I could just give myself 2 boosties. Or I can find something fun and reduce it at the lady. Shockwave that knocks down enemies. That sounds incredible. Okay, so I need to make that the size of 2. Oh, scientist lady. I think I have more... Oh, wait, I might not have the resources. It's not money. It's resources. She is here. I think. Oh, hello. Hi, can you shrink my sleigh? Oh, now we need this resource. Damn it. Damn it. I want to make this 2. Well, because I have the slots open, I guess I'll equip the general reductions. They're a little less exciting, though, if I'm honest. Right, so what I have to do? Spend an evening hanging out with the dog. Well, shit, I guess that determines what we're doing, huh? Hey, pal, wanna be friends? I've got no real plans for tonight. Might just hang out with the dog. Befriending would add to my relaxation. It's a quest. If it wasn't a quest, I wouldn't do it, but since it's a quest, I must. Looks like you've earned the big chicken's trust. He's yours? He's on his own, but he has a home with me. What? You mind if I hang out with him? You should ask him yourself. It looks like he'd like that, though. What's his name? He goes by many. You know how animals can look like entirely different people from one moment to the next? No? No, I don't. Animals don't tend to look like people to me, but go off. He does that a lot, so giving him one single name would be an injustice to his soul. Pick any name you like and call him that. It's your bond to make. I should give him a proper name. Snowflake Walter Burlington Moore. Captain Sprinkles. Wowzer Storm. Moore. Raddington Barclay Stefan. Moore. Hitzel Muncher Mr. Paws Dog. I'll call you Dog. How's that sound, buddy? There's such hard choices to make. You've gazed into his soul and found something to connect with. Yeah, Dog. I applaud you. Okay. You both had a long day, huh? You see, he's out and about all day, often roams the forest or Doberkogel. Magic attracts him. Any idea why? We're all attracted to magic. It speaks to our primal instincts. His are sharp. If you do say hi and pay attention, he knows things. Okay, if I run into him in the wild, he'll show me a dungeon. And she said Doberkogel, so I guess I have to go there now. Well, not now, in the morning. It's been a long day, but we made 2 friends. I'm beat. I should go to bed. I'm eepy weepy. Can I see my stats right now? Yeah, dude, my amusement is like flying. My relaxation, not so much. What do I get from reading? Familiarity. Okay, I don't care about that. Another time. I'm a little bit surprised I can't boost my relaxation by watching TV. It's just amusement. Personally, I don't find TV be that amusing. Usually watching TV like bores me to sleep. Reach 200 amusement. Look at that. We are amused. Are you not entertained? Are you amused? Oh, look, it's my best friend Alex. You've been beaming from ear to ear all morning. Any reason you're in such a good mood? Heh, just been thinking about how lucky we are that we get to be here. We're all magic, I mean. Casting spells, exploring dungeons, just never gets old to me. Tell you the truth, my normal life doesn't always feel that special or exciting. I really, really needed this, and I'm glad I came here. So, where are you headed today? Doberkogel, I think? Or maybe not, currently unreachable. Okay, well, I learned something about a dog. Oh, there's a level 5 one at Hinterberg we could go do, unstarted. We are kind of running out of things to do that are available. So I guess we go here to the level 5 one. Could go to the other place to the level 6, but like, oh, who gives a shit, you know? Who cares? Who cares, buddo? Right. Okay, so we take the same path in here every single time. Because it leads to us getting parts and stuff. And I need to collect more parts and stuff if I want to keep upgrading and reducing the size of my charms. Schloop, recyclable trash. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't been selling or doing anything with like that weird stuff. Recyclable trash and the like. I probably have a ton of it. Hello. I have 157? Oh my god. That's crazy. Also, monster mask. Are they gonna wear it? I don't actually know where the dungeon I need to go to is. I actually don't know if I've seen it. I mean, this path, right, kind of looks like there'd be a dungeon down there. And that's quite literally the only path I haven't gone down, so I guess we're headed in the right direction. Windmill in Southern Forest. Set me up. What's up, fellas? Yoink. Now imagine if I had that thing that when I kill people, it knocks everyone else down. These little dudes would all be putty in my hands, but whatever. I think something in my mustache or something's tickling my nose. I have a bad tickle. Yoink! I can't get over how satisfying that is. Like, I have other attack conduits that we could attach and use, but like, why would I? Also, I forgot that my attack conduits are gonna be like goated to the nines now that I have all those different things equipped. Alright, I think we go this way. What does the shop do? A vending machine? Yeah, I don't care. Alright, we go this way. For sure. Schloop. I miss my hoverboard. I also forgot what abilities I had here. Log new fast travel point, Forest Glade. Yeah, man. I'll say. So a little relaxing rock that we can sit on. I just saw this garbage near the trees I wanted to come get. Give me tree garbage. Yeah, true. Oh, hey, level 5 dungeon. Okay, I'm going the right way. Who knew? Oh, it's the dog. Hey, puppy. Hey, dog. Not so shy anymore, are we? Woof. He literally digs the dungeon entrance out of the ground. Okay, dude. Aru, Bork. Yeah. Sick trick, dude. Proud of you. Now, I did notice there's like glimmering garbage I can come pick up, so I have to do a little bit of a run around. Are there people I can kill over here? Beefy peeps? Still level 5. I ain't shook. Ooh, wait, maybe I am shook. He just tossed a goddamn rock at me. Oh, wait, that's not level 5. That's level 8. My bad. I don't get, like, combat experience or anything, so... we'll just kind of leave that be for now. Worry about that later. Although, he's probably protecting a chest of good loot. If I know anything about me, I like loot. So, a wee ball. Nice toss. Oh. Okay, my bad. New plan. We spam tornado. This guy's only level 7. Surely I can finesse him, right? Although he did just spawn new friends. That's annoying. I die in one hit, so friends that shoot stuff are a problem. Oh, I don't die in one hit. Okay, hold on. There's like a micrometer of hope. Dodge, dodge, dodge! No! Why did I swing twice? Oh, man. I mean, I'm spamming it. That's why. That's the answer why. I was basically through, though. Okay. Balls. Oh, that's death. That's death right there, spinning my way. Oh. I saw him lean back. I just didn't realize he would be spinning. What a swipe. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I didn't realize he was spinning. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do this later. We'll do this later when I'm actually leveled up enough to, like, slay. Even though I did almost get through it the first time. I don't really feel like doing the grueling efforts to get there again. Although, wait, no, you know what I was doing last time that benefited me? I was spamming the tornado. Let me spam the tornado some more and see if it benefits me. I also have this throw thing, which is pretty strong. Is the throw more cost-effective than the tornado? That much I don't know. Two throws kills a guy and it's only 2 bars. And tornado will slowly kill a guy, but it's also 2 bars. That guy's frenzying. If they spin at me, I can just whack them, I guess. With the bow. I just need him to not hit me. Him personally. Boom. Boom. One more. Bam. Okay. So now him, we target. Oh, we target. And we spin. And then when this is done, we immediately... Oh, I was gonna say we immediately tornado, but I like went into it and then... I don't think I got knocked out. I think I double tapped it and took myself out. Oh my god, I blew it. Okay, but I have a strat. I have a strat that seems to be working. Does that deal splash damage? Appears that way. Given I just like slaughtered the whole troop. that's a problem. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, spin. Okay. We spin. He gets to about half health and spawns more cronies. And we get out of the spin, and we turn into a tornado and kill him. And then we thrive. I will take a health potion because I scaled. But then we just play toss tag with these guys. Nope, 2 is a problem. Oh, wait, that thing pierces? So if I line 2 people up? Oh, that's huge. Why didn't I realize that before? I've been through like 3 dungeons of different types of combat. That was easy. I mean, I had to do it like 6 times because I'm under-leveled, but that was easy, you know? Once I figured out the approach. The bad news is this didn't actually yield me a chest of goodies like I thought. Maybe if I come up toward this level 8 dungeon, it will give me a chest of goodies along the way. And those goodies will be stronger than my current goodies. Sequence breaking loot get, you know? Maybe not. Probably not. Oh, our friend Albert, the magician, the nerd is here. New fast travel point, though. What's up, Albert? New quest, the Labyrinth. The most curious thing is happening here. Past this point, the forest becomes an impenetrable labyrinth. It is said that only those who are most intimately familiar with Hinterberg can make it through. I've studied the village for weeks, and even I always end up back here. I mean, you have piqued my curiosity. Left wall strats, fam. I literally walked in the square. Okay, yeah, no, true. Worry about it later. Some things just aren't meant to be worried about right away. This is one of them. So does this turn into a lesser enemy arena every time I pass through, or no? I guess not. Or maybe because I just cleared it out, it won't. Alright, we'll go into what the dog dug up then. What the dog doing? My attack and defense ratings are just level 5. Okay. I thought they would have been improved by now. Personally speaking, I thought they would have improved. Ah, yeah. Okay. Poison. Yeah, I'll say. What can I do this over the poison? I forget. Yoink. Sure can. I missed. Medium potion. You know what? That's true. I've literally never used any other potion types or whatever. How do I even equip other potions? That's a good question. Potions? Oh yeah, look at this. Okay. Well, that's probably why. I don't have that many of each one. Restores an HP slot. There's 8 slots. When am I ever gonna have 8 slots? Whatever. I've literally never used those on purpose, so I don't care. Yeah, I could safely sell all this stuff, I guess. I just don't know who to sell it to, if it's special or not. Then yeah, I haven't unlocked any attack conduits in a while. Arms are all set with... Guess I'll double check if I somehow stumbled into better gear. Didn't think so. Okay. Confident in my choices. And the like. What? Was that tree there the whole time? I think it was. I'm a little bit uncertain what that did. But you know. Whatever. Suppose it turns out I can't just like tornado into a ladder. Okay. That is the way I had to go. That led to a chest. What am I missing? Unsure. I feel like I could drain the water through here somehow, maybe? Or maybe I find a way to go in the water myself, but I can't change my ability in here, so that's probably not it. I do have to get up there. Oh, wait, I thought this thing meant that this was poison. Okay. Well, now you got me curious about this here. Can I go in it either side here? No. Okay. Just checking. Wait, that means I could have walked over to that other chest. Oh god. Can I zip line back up? Guess not. There's no fast travel. Okay, rip chest. Maybe if I restart the dungeon somehow? Nope. Leave dungeon. Time will advance though. I don't want that to happen either. Load game. Let's try the dungeon autosave. Oh, it's literally here. Fuck. Okay, fine. Load me back to the start of the interwalled. Right? Yeah, noon of the same day. This will probably be before I killed those guys, so this didn't really benefit me to do that, so... Yeah, this is me literally just getting here. Okay, that's rough, but... whatever. All because I didn't realize I could walk through water and pick up a chest, you know? Crazy stuff. Oh, this isn't water I can walk through on the other side. Okay, I was gonna try to hop over these rocks and get in there to, like, skip, but... we don't go down there, we go in here. Collect our garbage. And I already we open this chest. I think there is one of those chests that I saw and never opened. I just don't remember where it was. And I'm pretty sure we were just going up this way. Unlocks a fast travel point at the fork. You love the prediction market sites? What does that mean? I don't speak this language. What are you talking about? It's gambling? Prediction market? Predicting what? Like sports betting? Anything? I don't think I follow. The weather in New York City, who will win the presidency in 2028? I mean, we live under a fascist government. I'd be surprised if there was even an election in 2028. But, you know, anything to burn your money, I guess. With the way 2026 started, don't foresee a win. There has to be an election in order for him to lose, though, is what I'm saying. Judging by all the stuff that they've been breaking and doing. ... I feel like it's very lofty to expect. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what the next 3 years yield, but if the first 11 months of this shit is any indication, things are trending negatively, to say the least. But that wasn't the point of your message. The point of your message was the prediction market thing, which sounds equally stupid and volatile. Oh, that's an issue. Wait. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we'll just speedrun this dungeon again real quick. This time actually going to that one. Oh, but the water is poisonous here, huh? What did I do before? Oh, you know what I did was I blew that horn and it fixed everything. I see, I understand. The water was murky, yucky, gross, and then me doing this fixed the water. I see, I understand. This was to introduce me to the concept of the fact that horns change the water, I guess. And I didn't clock it, frankly. It just showed that it, like, partially changed that from purple, all purple, to purple with a little bit of blue. And the little bit of blue filled in this whole area. So now we can come back here and I see, I follow now. I was, how you say, not paying attention. So. Why we are where we are. Look, coin mushroom miles. It's almost as if I knew that if I passed this, I'd be missing an important collectible. Quasi. Alright, well that was only like 3 minutes of setback or whatever. I appreciate your patience. Sticking with me as I read it 3 minutes of stuff. I will say the ladder climbing is usually very cumbersome. Takes forever. Okay, now here we are at the new and exciting place. Filled with new and exciting things. Or something. But wait, we get to climb another ladder. And this would take me to another area. Right. I imagine we have to go to each of the areas incrementally in order to, like, fix the water, so I'll take the bait. The water is currently poisonous. I need to be aware of that. And of course I can't get this chest unless I come back here when the water's not poisonous anymore. Navigate looking for a thing to blow, I reckon. Can I make this jump? I can. How am I overshooting this? That looks like it's gonna hit the shoulder and not blow it up. Brother. Somewhere in there. How am I overshooting it? Shoulder. A little bit over the shoulder. Shoulder. It's almost as if I should navigate over there and do it the way that it wants me to do it. Oh wait, or I can just hit the shoulder again. You're kidding me. Now I'm hitting an invisible wall. Like, maybe it's not me. I will say I'm a little bit confused as to why I can't actually hit that thing. Am I supposed to like bring the ball over there with a tornado? Texas Outlaw, what's up, friend? Got you tabbed up. Hope you're having a good stream. Ow. Okay. Fucking. Ow. It was not that. I'm kidding. I was saying if it's not that, it's something. But it's gotta be that. Ow! I just have to do it faster, I think. Something. Oh no, there's literally another plant here. And me not seeing the thorns again. We do this today, though. I think I could successfully fall onto that chest down there. I wouldn't have a way back after. I guess I won't. I'll just have to remember it's there on the way out. Same with this one. Although this one I can just navigate to because it's got a slope up. Yoink. Shark X5? Wait, that might have actually been a good weapon. Gear me? $79, but worse magical attack. Crit rate up and crit damage up. Nah, I'm good. Crit sounds like fun, but I don't know how to scale it consistently, so... Oh, I'm on a spinning platform. That's actually kind of dizzying. I'm not really one to be affected by such things, but like, even I don't like how this looks spinning around. Oh, I spammed it too much and I broke it. Okay. This is the way I came from, and then this is the annoying way I must go. Why are you here? It appears I can just come over here and blow this thing. Why are those explodey things there? Well, that's a big chunk. Okay, so I guess there was only 2 of these to do. Now, all is well and I can leave, but there was a chest somewhere. Oh, right there. And there's a staircase right here. Or a ladder or whatever to get here. Shaloop. Okay. Easy as pie, that is. So... I suddenly forgot where I was going. Pardon me. Yeah, I think my coffee to vodka ratio today is too strong. Shame. It actually tasted good yesterday, but today it's nasty. Struggling. Such is life. Okay, we gotta go up the mushroom stem, I think. Oh, and I guess I had to do these in this order, because these were gross a minute ago. You there, come to me. Oh, wait, that's gonna be the way out. I guess I have to go a different way. Hold on. Gotta go this way somehow. From up here. Okay. I apparently followed the wrong path up. There was just a ladder to take the whole time. Whee! On a potion. I don't care to use that, like, catch me outside point. Why is there so many, like, spinning platform things all of a sudden? I hate literally everything about it. No! I keep double tapping shift and jumping out of my tornado. I'm so sad. Why am I the way that I am? Well, this guy tossing shit being here is annoying as well. It's okay, we just spam tornadoes until we run out of magic. Ow. He's basically dead. I was considering using my little blender attack on him, but I didn't need to. Okay. We blow. All is well. This side was like way easier than the other side, and this whole thing was that it was combat. The other side was the puzzle side, and this side was the combat side. Easy. Free loot, free loot, free loot. Okay, pardon me briefly, I see that I have a lurk to re-up. Of course, Chatty Cathy is there. Alright, off we go. Ba-doop-ba-doo. So now I should be able to grab that thing and unlock this area. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. That, like, prediction arc is hard. I think it stops in front of whatever it's gonna hit, so it's kind of hard to line up because there's usually a space between the line and where it's going. Because they like trim the lines if they would go through whatever it's gonna hit. This is a combat arena for sure. Oh, and I almost made it all the way through it. Just kidding, they made it double wide. Ow, I've been spider poisoned. Sucks that they're so cute because they hurt. No. Shoot this. I landed on this projectile. You're making this shit up. Quite the gauntlet that they're putting me through at the end here. How many waves has this been? 4? The enemies are all basic enemies. They just keep spawning though. Now we got these bearded dudes that blow up. Hey, he's got dynamite in his backpack. I never noticed that little detail before. I find it interesting that there's monster fur. Because none of these guys look all that furry. They just kind of look demonic. Oh, that's officially the first page done. Okay, so I'm officially halfway through the dungeons. Although, there's more on the first page than the second page, it looks like. Oh wait, yeah, did I ever... Does my goo... Oh my god. Does my gear have goo on it now, or do I... Ever since I befriended that guy, is it gooless? To check. My armor? Goo covered. Oh. Do I have to spend a night with him in order to clean my gear? It would be this guy. Oops, it would be this guy down here. Hi. Skippity skip skip skip. Clean up goo. Is it free? Gear goo sounds gross. What's up, Minog? It is a little bit gross. I don't know what kind of goo it is. It's like monster slaying goo or something. I didn't realize I'd actually come to this guy to get it clean though. I was just hoping that he taught me how to clean it myself. But I guess he's just offering the service. How's it going, Monik? Did you finish the Root Trees game? I saw you were streaming it a couple days in a row. I'm excited to play it. I'm really thankful that you gifted it to me. Very kind of you. Unexpected as well. Like completely out of the blue, but I'm very excited. It's got that that gist to it that Return of the Obra Dinn has. Return of the Obra Dinn's a little bit darker. Or like more grim, you know? Because you're seeing like physical depictions of violence that are frozen in time, and you have to kind of walk back and figure out who, like, how everyone died. So it's very grim. I understand the root trees are dead, as the name says. You know, it's also about death, but in a more like family tree kind of sense, and not necessarily like depictions of violence. But the slew thing is kind of the same. Haven't heard that one? Yeah, here, we can take a peek at it real quick. I don't know what your tolerance is for violence, but it's called Return of the Obra Dinn. The gist is basically... I don't know if they'll tell you in the trailer. If they don't, I'll explain it. Also, the frame rate in the game is better than in the trailer that my computer is apparently struggling to render. But it's got this really cool artsy style, and for some reason I can't get it to play back smoothly. Wait, okay, making it smaller is a little bit better. But basically, you are an insurance investigator who happens upon a ship where the entire crew was lost at sea somehow. And armed with a magical stopwatch thing, you can find places where people died, like their remains, and it will take you back in time to the moment they died. And you'll be in like a live-in still scene, which this might show. Yeah, so you'll be able to walk around still scenes like this that depict people killing each other. And you basically have to fill out an entire book, an entire dossier of the entire crew, to say how every single person died and who was responsible for it. And sometimes no one's responsible for it. Sometimes it's just like they got sick or some kind of freak accident happened, like that sort of thing. But you basically have to identify every person based on their relationships, or like there's dialogue spoken between the characters that you can hear at the moment of the scenes happening. There's an entire storyline of like events that happened on the ship, things like that. But the general gameplay loop is that you basically just have to figure out all these things and fill out an insurance claim, basically, saying what happened to all the people on the ship. It is a one-of-a-kind game. It's made by... I want to say this was made by Lucas Pope. The guy behind... what was that other game? I'll double check. But this is an incredible, incredible, incredible game. One-of-a-kind game. Papers, Please. It was Lucas Pope. So it's made by the guy who made Papers, Please. So if you ever played Papers, Please and you like the deduction stuff in that, this is a different flavor of kind of the same thing. But it is, it's visually astounding. And yeah, if you like deduction games or like trying to tie a bunch of threads together to solve mysteries and gather hints and stuff, it is a one-of-a-kind game I could not recommend highly enough. Anyway, sorry, you finished part 1 of Root Trees Are Dead. That opened up a second part that you haven't done yet, I see. Haven't heard of Obra Dinn, yeah. That sounds interesting, you like puzzle stuff like that, yeah. I think they're kind of similar, structurally. It's just that Obra Dinn is more, you know, you wander around environments and look for clues and listen to dialogue and try to tie names and stuff together. You also have, like, pictures and, like, you learn about people's backgrounds, like what countries they're from or, like, what position on the ship they hold. So you can use like the combination of details that you have to deduce who people are. Or like what number they are in the book, because each like crew member had to be listed as a number. But you have all these like little cookie crumbs of information at your disposal that you can use, and yeah, you just have to figure out who literally everyone is. And I love it. I haven't really been doing a good job of picking games to play though, so I'm not exactly sure when I'll shuffle to it, but sooner than later, I think. Uh-oh, why uh-oh? Did my stream die again? We doing a re-up? Hey, I love all things puzzle. Root trees you're also enjoying because you do genealogy as a hobby for friends and stuff in real life. Why are we saying uh-oh? What happened? My peripherals say I'm good. Am I not good? Why are we saying uh-oh? I look good. Might have been you only? I don't know. Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Testing 1, 2, 3. Seems to be working. Not sure. But a wee bit of buffering. I don't know, my metrics look okay, or whatever. Maybe it's indicative that things are gonna break. Can't wait. It would literally be the third time today, for a third reason. It's frozen in a black screen. I mean, I just pulled it up on my phone and it seemed to be live. Can you try to refresh and see if it helps anything? You're manifesting a stream crash? Yeah, you did that once and it worked. So maybe you're onto something. No, things seem to be okay. I mean, I can pull it up on my phone. And it claims to be fine. I don't know. Yeah, the stream stability's biggest op. Yeah, it seems that way. I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. Spend an evening with Kai. Oh, take a picture in any dungeon? I don't want to. I don't want to use photo mode. Because it like immediately saves it to my computer and I don't care. Wait, deliver litter to Klaus? Isn't that who I just... Isn't this Klaus? I've been picking up so much garbage and doing nothing with it that I didn't know I could bring to him. Find any trash? I might have trash. I have a ton of trash. Do you buy all of my trash? How many times in one sentence can I say trash? Thanks so much. That's at least 50 pieces. It was quite a bit more than 50. Am I free this evening? Nah. Yeah, sell litter. Okay, that's huge. Clean up goo. Yeah, okay. I don't think the ability to sell garbage was here until I activated the quest. That's a bit silly. Okay, we have to check the town's bachelors and bachelorettes and see who is gonna give me the biggest reward if I spend time with them. Faster relationship level ups? That's huge. Higher value loot? That's also huge. Do we spend the night with the dog? Armor upgrades is huge. I do want another conduit slot, but I don't actually have good conduits. Is the thing. I mean, I want the combo counter. The combo counter sounds like something that would boost something during combat for me. The problem is that guy is never in town. And if he is, he's at the campfire, which is down here and unoccupied. I don't see him though with his little sunglasses on. Maybe it's just the dog. Maybe we just sleep with or spend time with the dog. Howdy, green girly. What's up, Mooney? Happy weekend, friendo. Hope you're doing well. We will spend time with a dog. I always like dogs, the way they express joy, pure, unmarred by doubt. Yes, because they got no brain up in that noggin. Wish I had no brain up in my noggin. Life would be easier. It just makes you so joyful as well. It only ever lasts a moment, but for that moment, the world is good. We'll be doing well? Appreciate that. I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm having more things I enjoy than things I don't enjoy, which is good. There are still things I don't enjoy happening, but they've been overshadowed a little bit by good things, which is nice. This one isn't showing it as much, but it's there. He's picky, but he likes company. Who's a good boy? Yeah, it's you. Heckin' good. You don't have to care about someone putting up a fake dungeon or any of that. You're just a real good boy out here enjoying a warm summer evening. Being on holiday means you can take time to let anything be the center of your world for a while. There's a pleasant little evening breeze tonight, and I can choose to do nothing else but sit and enjoy it. I might take a memory of it, or I might forget. I'm pretty forgetful, personally. No matter what, it's just right. This guy probably knows all about that. This is good, right, boy? There's no vacation that doesn't get better by befriending an animal. The same kind of idleness, of none of the big stuff mattering, of just enjoying each other's company. Glad it's more positive than negative? Yeah, for the moment. It kind of varies by day, it seems, but that's today's assessment anyway. Sloop. Okay, we're back home. We made no friends. Is there a max to the amusement stat? Like 350 maybe? I mean, I could start investing in familiarity. Did I have something that said my familiarity had to hit 200? I don't remember. Take a picture, spend an evening. Maybe not. I thought something specifically wanted me to have a higher familiarity. Was it this lady? Maybe? Gertrude? I think I can spend an evening with Gertrude, so whatever. We keep boosting amusement at the TV. And of course, we don't really care what they watch on TV. It's just for the stat boost. It's just random stuff every time, so it doesn't matter that much. Next day. Good morning, Fraulein. I was thinking about offering coffee with oat milk. I hear it's becoming more and more popular. So have you decided where you'll be going? What a throwaway, man. What a throwaway morning. Quest. Currently unreachable. Quest. Currently unreachable. Quest. Well, golly, I guess we're going to the thing that says unstarted. What do you say? Brunelflumpf. Oh, this was the place with the jelly cube and the zappy ball thing. I remember. I remember. Or E7 parts. Oh, not quite enough to get to the thing. The next threshold. That's too bad. Boat rental. Yeah, I don't actually know where I'm trying to go. Are you taking me to a level 6 dungeon? Grab any kayak you like. Oh, I was gonna say, this isn't a kayak. It's like a dock barge thing. Wait, I get to drive the kayak? Oh, baby. How strange. Okay, well. Let's just head over to this other dock over here, I guess. That appears to be like a level... Oh, 6 dungeon? Wait, is that the one I can go in? Dock. And then I somehow just like wag it all the way over. Yeah. Hi friends, you ready for some combat? Oh, what I should have done, what would have been super smart, is to put them all in a jelly cube. Yeah, I wish you were punching your friends. That'd be cool. Can I jelly cube the big guy, you think? Oh, dang. Apparently I can, but I broke them free when I blendered past them. Whoops. Oh, that's scary. Jelly cube. Whoop, I messed up. Jelly cube. Zappy bits. That'll show them. I mean, hardly. Big swipe. Big miss. Big swipe. Big miss. Big swipe. Bop. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wait, I just got another attack conduit called Butterfly Barrage. What does that do? Unleash a barrage of destructive butterflies on your enemies. Show me that, please. Wait, this is the inspect menu? Why is the inspect menu more or less detailed than the other menu? I thought inspect would mean like I could see a little example of it. Yeah, like little exploding butterflies, I guess. Also, this portal isn't here. I guess I gotta find the dog here later. Well, shoot. I thought this was somewhere I could be. Whatever, we kayak elsewhere then. Lighthouse Reef. Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll go to the actual lighthouse then if it lets me. Problem is, I don't really see a dock over here. Unless I can just pull up to, like, the edge of the ground. But that seems like I would crash. Yeah. If I was smart, I'd glance at the mini-map and see if there's an obvious docking place. Oh, maybe it's here where the flag is. Yeah. And the big icon with an anchor on it shows I can anchor down. Not that my kayak would have an anchor on it, but you know. I understand the sentiment. Oh, okay, so the Desolate Castle tier 6 thing is actually colored in. It's like a maroon color. Hi, what are you doing? Are you giving them health or whatever? I'd prefer that you didn't. Ooh, ow. Okay, hold on. I'm burning alive. Okay, I might actually have to use a health potion. Yoink. I tend to not use health potion. Not that I don't need to, I just don't want ya. Nice. That guy was still priming an attack the entire time he was jelly cubed. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I dove out of that. Oh, I'm just hitting the cube with that? My bad. Oof. Don't get up, please. Ba 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 ba. at work there was a nightmare, but I did kind of slaughter everybody, so I'll take it. Can I go up in the treehouse with the birds? Guess not. Well, I do want to come up this lighthouse for no reason. Probably loot or something to get up here. Oddly enough, there's like a scenic relaxing spot on this island that's not up here. I'm not quite sure where that leads, but come get my garbage. And then hitting these ball things gives me health and mana back, so we'll go ahead and hit those. Whee! This took me all the way down to like the lowlands. Oh, here's that spot. Okay, yeah, we already saw that, as it turns out. Lighthouse. True. Was I done over here? I think so. Something about it felt not done, but I don't know what. More combat. Oh, I forgot those guys throw. This flying mask thing is my biggest concern, though. But wait, there's more. Abracadabra. Oh, that's a lot of them. And I mean a lot of them. Okay, oops. I need to take the targeting off if I want to jelly cube properly. But my focus should be on the matriarch lady thing. Bop. 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 Jelly cube. You know, I thought that maybe the jelly cube zap combo would be kind of boring to use, but it is kind of cool when there's way too many enemies on screen to be able to just like pin a bunch of them down and zap them while I actually go and like isolate one or two people to fight. Feels very rewarding. Yeah, I was told that there's a dungeon up here. Oh, it has something to do with this ramp. Yeah. That's where I need to go. Can't jelly cube my way there, and the electric doodad won't get me there either. So... Oh, wait, there's a... Okay. There's a kayak spot on the back. Maybe that's the answer. Thought they were connected. Can I collect these things remotely? No! Fine. Just a tiny kind of, resource or whatever. Is nothing. Yeah, I see. Secret entrance. I mean, not that secret. It was pretty obvious that it was here. I just didn't clock it. Right. New dungeon discovered. Right. Oops. Wait, what do you mean you brought me back to the... Oh. Oh, wait, there's a ladder up there to kick down. So this is how I would get up there. How do I get up there the first time to kick the ladder down? I am confusion. Oh, also, where's that garbage near the ducks that I could collect? Did I already get it? I guess it would have been right here, huh? Does the lighthouse have anything to do with it? I did just kind of come up here and then kick a ladder down. Oh wait, I have an electric chargey doodad. Oh. I'm sorry, what? I guess we'll go to all three of the lighthouses then. I guess we're doing a bigger puzzle at the moment. I just wanted to get into this one dungeon, but maybe if I illuminate all three lighthouses, the world will flood, and then I can just, like, kayak over there or something. Wouldn't that be something? The place isn't exactly surrounded by rocks, so I don't have any reason to think that the water level would increase that much, but... Also, we've already been in areas where... Actually, it was this specific area where the water level constantly goes up and down. Alright, one sec. Okay. So this looks kind of like a maze, but you can, if you just look at the mini-map, you can see where it all goes. So don't be guided by your eyes, be guided by your eyes. Although if there's gaps in the map, that's fine, because I can just jelly cube my way around. Although this portion of things looks weird. Oh, because there's stairs, I see. Yoink. Kick. And now we have a moving platform at our disposal. Wow! 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 What's up, Luckles? How's it going, Blotto? How things? How stuff? Jelly cube. This way has garbage, so we come get the garbage. Meow. Meow. Took a fat nap today, so should be awake until ungodly hours. Whoa. How long was this nap? How goes the dungeons of said Hinterberg? Mostly good. I got a little perplexed by one earlier because they wanted me to like go up and over a wall that I couldn't really figure out. I had to like consult a YouTube video, and the answer was like very simple. I felt kind of dumb for a moment, but aside from that, we slay. Solid 3.5 hours. It's pouring rain here. Oh my god, dude, when I sleep when it's raining, I get so put out. 100% relatable. 110% relatable. Perfect nap weather. Yeah, especially depending on the type of rain. Like pouring rain, I don't know. Sometimes pouring rain is a little tough for me, because I worry about like my house flooding or whatever. But sometimes there's just that little like pitter patter, you could barely hear it kind of rain. Oh my god, it takes me out. Especially when the air quality gets all like crispy and wet. Oh my god. It does me in. For sure. Okay, we gotta go to the third, and it's straight ahead, as it turns out. The third lighthouse. After which point, I don't know what happens next. We don't always need to know what's happening, though. You're all about that downpour. You want to feel like if you step outside, you'll drown. I don't know about that, but... Why not? Rain makes you insanely drowsy, but also in the summer when it hits your air conditioner, it sounds like machine gun fire, so it's not conducive to sleep. Yeah, that's true. Especially if you have a window unit, and it's just like hitting the fins or whatever of the outside vent. Just echoes right into your room. Or I guess if your bedroom's right next to your outside unit, you could hear that too. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Especially in the summer because you can't like cover your air conditioner unit to try to prevent that. Oh, hello. Little loot goblin, dude. Thank you. Didn't really need 1,000 or 600, 1,600 bucks, but... Train tracks! New mechanic unlocked. I don't know what it is, but... The train tracks are, like... coal mine cart tracks are promising. Hello, friends. Specifically take issue with you. Oh, I didn't do that right. I did that backwards and incorrectly. Also, my target changed on me, and that's why I don't like that head guy. He's doing all that. Hiya! Just blend everyone real quick. And now they're gonna spawn an elite or whatever. Oh no, these are all fodder. Really don't like Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Well, the first game, I think this is perfect weather for that kind of game. Yeah, because that game's all about like being severely depressed and like in purgatory or something, right? Like, what's the whole point of Senua's sacrifice? I never played the first one. I thought it looked like a game I'd enjoy, and then I watched some gameplay for it, and I was like, oh wait, this is a completely different game than I thought it would be. So then I never picked it up. But I understand that like the environment or whatever is like super dreary or grim or whatever. I just don't remember the exact thing. Tackling grief and depression. Yeah, but in like not in a touching way like in Celeste, but in a like grueling and awful way, I think, right? Or is it actually like a tale of hope and pride? I don't think a game called Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice has echoes of hope, but maybe I'm wrong. It was like, oh, these demons will kill me if I don't get my shit together. Oh, I see. So, ultimatum type of thing. Hi, lady. Ba 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 ba. You think that's bad? Jelly cube. Jelly cube. Oh, but now I'm out of magic paste. Don't you hate when you're vibing and suddenly you're out of magic paste? Wait, I'm sorry. I don't even know what just damaged me. I think I'm a hit from death, so if I could get my stuff together, that'd be pretty good. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Ooh, owie. Jelly cube. Oh, oops. I was trying to prime the next one, and instead I canceled the first one. Misplay. Bop. Okay. Shoot, sorry. I missed what you said. Hold on. If you remember correctly, the first one ended with her coming to terms with her grief and letting him go. That's nice. And then they made a sequel. So, you know. Maybe not so much, huh? And the next one, she becomes a leader of her people or something? Oh. Okay. Well, different messaging if so. Eureka. Jelly cube. Beep. Oh shoot, we opened the sunroof. Okay. There's already a ladder there waiting for me. But the ladder is above me. Oh no, it's not. I thought this was another jelly cube opportunity. Now we're just climbing. It's far less exciting than jelly cubing our way around. Okay, we pick up the garbage on our way up. Hit a few balls. Not one ball, is fine. And then presto. Let there be light. Oh, and this materializes the dungeon door? Okay. Okay. So that was the one I had to do this whole time, not the one... The other one that seemed unreachable. The game calls that currently unreachable. Right. So my kayak is... this way. Now we go to the center island. I do kind of hate the kayak. It's slow and kind of floaty, and like the atmosphere is gross and big, so it doesn't really do anything for me to just slowly drive it around, unless I could run through these ducks. Cause a bit of quack havoc. But no. Just a very boring jaunt across a weird marsh thing. Oh well. Now we go into a dungeon. Yippee. This dungeon's harder than your stats can handle. Are you ready? Yep. If I fits. I do in fact sit.
You answered the letter. Now, you are a part of this place.
Noonak. Thanks for the follow, new friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm sorry, I can't jelly cube over nothing. Hold that, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's looking not tall enough. Oh, you know what it is? I'm being silly. Oops. Can I jelly cube over myself or next to myself? Checking it from view crew, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I thought I was cooking and then I wasn't. Looking while playing a game. What game? May I ask? We like games around here, as it turns out. Wait, you're not telling me I can't just like hop up here, right? Project Hospital? Can't say I know that one. But I hope it's been fun. Treating you well. What am I missing here? Why my brain no work so good? Ideally, I'd put the jelly cube right under me once I'm underneath this thing and like get on the other side of it, but it's stressful. Figure out the most efficient layout of the hospital so a patient won't die on you. Oh yeah, that does sound stressful. It was more of a hospital sim than anything. That's brutal. Well, good luck keeping people alive. I'm sure they prefer to be alive. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, this guy wants me to take a picture of a dungeon. Okay. L, look at camera. Oh god. Nightmare mode. Reep, 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 reep. take a picture. Share, retake, or save. What happens if I retake and back out? Do I get credit? No, I literally have to save the picture. That sucks, dude. I don't want to save the picture. Also, fun fact, you can't look at the camera from directly behind you. Who knew? Oh, but you can try. Yikes. Talk to Travis. So does that, like, save it into, like, my screenshots or whatever? Because I don't want it to. No? Okay. It's usually what the, it's usually what photo mode does. Which I don't like, personally. What am I missing here? What am I doing wrong with my jelly cube? Or is there something I can shoot with my electricity or something? Or am I just like completely missing the mark here? Oh, you know what it is? You know what it has to be? Because whenever I'm confused, this is the answer. The last time I got stuck in a dungeon, that was the answer. You don't put it where you think you put it in front of it and jump over. Okay, true. Real and fair and true and valid. I guess this area down here exists if I fall. If I can't time my jump. Now you're thinking with Porta, you mean jelly cubes? Porta? What, portals? The cake is a lie. I mean, I do need a jelly cube. For sure. Oh wait, that's the zip line out of here. I don't need a zip line out of here yet. I want to get the chest first. Okay. Now that we have the chest, we cube. Why did this seem like a faster way onto here when I could have just waited for that? I'm not sure. I don't need to look into it that hard. Oh shoot, I thought I could fit next to that and instead she leapt off the side of the thing. Well, if I put it on the first one, right? It's just naturally... Well, I literally could fit around it now. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not sure if that was what I was meant to do, but I'll take it. This place is massive, by the way. Don't know if you noticed, but this dungeon is huge. Nice traps, Buster. Ring-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing-ing For a second there, I actually thought that that tall dude lived. Can you imagine? Who else wants some? No? They usually spawn like a second wave or whatever. Fish. Can't have a dungeon crawler without a spin to win, honestly. There's been a few. There's a zone in this game where you ride on whirlwinds, and you can use them in combat. And it uses that little blue mana bar at the top instead of those things at the bottom right that are refilling from my, I see. That are refilling from my, like, hits on enemies. I guess the mana refills that way too, but you can have, like, passive mana regen and stuff. So you can sort of just spam the, you can spam the tornado attack when you have it, but the little, like, spinny top thing I have going on is, temporary. How, you bouncing back on your own? No, this is just a press it to move it over button. I follow. My toxic trait is that I'm lazy. If the game will allow me to jelly cube... Oh wait, this is an ethereal platform? You're telling me I can't jelly cube on this? Oh, okay. Then my understanding of what they want me to do here is flawed. Will this make it ethereal then? Super ethereal. Oh my god! Who knew? Okay, so back to our original plan. He's a gamer. You wanna see how much of a gamer I am? They want you to walk along this platform while this thing moves. Not me. We ride. We lazy, we ride. And then it's gonna stop before it gets to here, and then when I drop down, I'm gonna die. No, just kidding. Gamer. The little things. Or sometimes you can put the cube like at an angle and then give yourself a little corner to exist through. Kinda like this. And then you could stand next to it here if you're on like a square platform, you know? You get this little triangle in the corner to thrive off of. Yoink. Reasons I'm not sure of yet. No, there is a reason I'm sure of this, actually. I need to climb up this guy. Unfortunately, I have to do this in a few button presses, but it's fine. Yoink. Behold, Ed boys. I am the son of a shepherd. Here we are. Let me save my game. Let me hard save. It's been a while since I hard saved my game. Day 13, Dungeon 12 at 5:15. How about Day 15, Dungeons 14 at 7:15? You love a 2-hour hard save. Alright, that's one symbol down. Uh-oh. Combat. Ow. I am a little bit curious about the death butterflies. Should I be rocking the death butterflies? I could use those more reliably than the second thing I have under my camera that you can't see, which lets me just like clear out people that have armor. Just takes their armor off, which is miraculous. But the fact that one of these stupid elites can spawn, I could basically one-shot him with that little spinny doodad. Making you giggle? Alright, I should put them on and see how useful they are. Can I do that mid-combat? Nope. That's too bad. It's okay, I can do it immediately following this, the murder of this guy. He's squelching. Alright. Destructive butterflies. I will wait to use them until combat, but like, the combat happens constantly. Although this looks like a puzzle island, so we gotta puzzle our way through, I think, first. Boo. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, just kidding. This isn't... that's right. This doesn't exist yet. This is a figment of my imagination as of right now, so we have to go this way. That's what I'm learning. The guy backpedaling away made you chuckle, yeah. You can kind of cause them to panic. Sometimes they run around with their, like, fling their hands around. Leap. When in doubt, jelly leap. Doesn't have a great ring to it. Oh, it's not the answer. Tragic. Then what is the answer? Can I jelly leap over this wall? I have literally no reason to think why not. So when in doubt, Jelly Leap persists. Although now, we need to go that way. Did stream rip for a sec? I don't know. If it did, it would be for like the 4th time today. Things look okay. I don't know why that's happening. I am miserable. I just wish I could stream without things shitting the bed. Just once. Miss P! Good evening. Oh shoot, I gotta add you in the new View Crew homies to the auto shoutout list. I don't know why that just dawned on me now. It took 3 streams. Yeah, it did die. Cool. Because now you can redeem 1st and 2nd and stuff again. Nice. We love a non-functioning stream. We love when nothing works correctly. Speaking of nothing working correctly, I misplaced my jelly cube. Oh, that's a problem. And now I can't get past here. Okay, so we gotta do some jelly manipulation. Good evening. How's your weekend going, Miss P? Non-functioning like your bowels? I don't know, they sounded like they were functioning earlier. Just not in the way that you wanted. So what was the point of me doing these things? To illuminate the sacred flame of the area? Okay, so now we should have combat with death butterflies. Who is the victim? You! It was super effective. Not bad, but you're sad 'cause you have to go back to work on Monday. Oh yeah, you've had extended time off, huh? How long were you off? My heart breaks for you. My heart also breaks for myself because I too returned to work on Monday, but I was also just working yesterday, so it's like not that big a deal. I mean, it is a big deal. I fucking hate working. Oh, I can control where the butterflies go. It's not a targeting thing. Oh. Okay, it turns out the butterflies are very strong. They look really silly. They're like ninja exploding. Yeah, they're just like drone strikes, exactly. But like made cutesy because I'm a girl or whatever. So it's like, oh, they're butterflies. But yeah, going back to work after 2 weeks off is brutal for sure. My heart goes out to you. What have I not done? Is there a 3rd? Did I do all 3 of these? Did I do the blue one? Oh yeah, Sacred Flame, Sacred Flame, Sacred Flame. Right, so you would think I could go this way now. Well, like, what's going on here? I'm missing the point of what I just did. When in doubt, like, you jelly cube over stuff, right? But, like, I don't even see a place to jelly cube over to. Is the problem. Oh. No, I can't fit to press the button, no! Alright, take 2. Back from ads? Welcome back from ads. Sorry for the ad break. Usually it's announced, but my stream has been dying so much that... Actually, that's why my ads keep happening, because ads play at the start of every single stream, and my stream keeps killing itself every, like, 20 minutes. So, you know what that means? Free ads. Which sucks, because ads are invasive. But also my ad warning timer just can't keep up. So, we are screwed. Twitch doesn't like me? I don't know. You're telling me. All that time I've spent slandering the platform, saying they need to improve itself, and it's being taken out on me. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions, egad. Jelly cube. See, the bold part of me feels like I can make that jump. But not this one. Does the rotating of the platform benefit me in any way here? Oh, I can go that way. Wait, that would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Well, how would I go that way? Well, these are the two options. I think. This way, which leads me nowhere, kind of. I mean, there is a rotating thing over there, so it makes me think I have to go that way. How would I go that way? Because even if I put this thing on, like, the tip of that, there's no way past the portion that is coming this way. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Jelly cube? Jump? Oh, that doesn't feel like that should have been how that would go, but I'll take it. Ah, yes, and now we're trapped. Well, not really. Just a cube up right here, I guess. Whoa! Okay. We're ending up places where we haven't been, which tells me that this is progress. Looks like a combat arena. Oh my god. Combat. And me without my trusty death butterflies. So we blender. Them's the rules. No butterflies, we blender. The plant is trying to interfere with our murder. Who's here now? Same strat. We death blender. And we whack a little bit. Oh wait, we got whacked a little bit. What the hey? Surely the plant won't rebel in my exact direction. That'd be silly. It did. I always appreciate when you're in games and combat happens and the environment like just attacks you because other people are attacking you, and then once you kill everyone, they're like, actually, you're chilling. Actually, you're fine. Ilum Goggles, my new best friend, apparently. What's up, man? Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right today. It's good to see you. Complete dungeon. Wait, we made it all the way through. Let's go. Lighthouse Reef. Yeah, this was a very tedious dungeon. Like, even the approach to the dungeon was tedious. In we go. We go V. Doopa doopa doo 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 doo. Thought you were my new best friend? Nah, there was an exchange yesterday in Texas Outlaws chat where he and Ilum were on the fritz, and I volunteered to be Ilum's new best friend. Signed the waiver in blood or whatever. I'm not really sure how it happened, but it all just happened so fast. Just a whirlwind of a thing. Now here we are. Although if I'm honest, there's enough of me to go around. I'm welcome to be anyone's best friend if they'll have me. Hey dude, I took a picture for you. Awake on my airplane. Hey you. Why would I say that to this guy? Hey yourself, any chance you got me my dungeon photos? Yeah, I got one. You forgot already? Well, shoot. I take it all back, Miss P. You're in. Awesome, let's go inside. Drinks are on me. Spend the evening at the Krampus bar would probably increase my amusement. I don't want to spend time with him. I just wanted to give him the photo. Wait, did I get credit for giving him the photo without actually spending time with him? Where is that? My quest log? Spend an evening with Kai. Okay. Who the hell's Kai? Are you Kai? Who are you? What's your name? Did you manifest it again? I don't know. People keep having to refresh the stream. I don't know what's up. People keep complaining in different spurts. Is first available again? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. OBS hasn't really been saying that my shit is down. So, I don't know. When in doubt, try to refresh. I'm not sure. Maybe I should pin a message that said there must be something in the water. If stream's weird, refresh. We still vibe or something. Anyway, I have to spend the night with this dude who's got Fortnite loot goggles on. I don't really care what they're flirting about. Just saw the uptime. What is the uptime? For me, it says 4 hours and 5 minutes. I reckon that's not accurate. My stream keeps blinking. 10 minutes. Solid. There's nothing I like more than streaming for a day and then seeing like 70 20-minute long VODs on my channel. Not that it matters. The only VOD that matters is the one that goes to YouTube, and I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't shit the stream out after, you know, like a minute of downtime. I should check though now that I'm boasting about that. Okay, as of right now, I only have one active VOD on YouTube, so hoping that that stays true, because those ones are permanent. The ones on Twitch only last for a little bit, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we gotta sleep or spend time with this guy. I don't think we sleep together. We just share a night of passionate talking. At the bar, apparently. The same bar that we met with Travis. Your show reaches more than 1 million viewers? Keisters! 1.6 million Keisters! They're like 1.6 million beautiful angels. Did it die again? This is everyone's favorite topic today. I'm boosting engagement. Who knew? All I have to do is let Twitch end my broadcast every 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it hasn't affected me. Like, it hasn't affected me, like, having to restart the stream or, like, end my broadcast or whatever. But I don't know why it's disconnecting as much as it is. So, yes. Yes and also no and also yes. Somewhere in the middle. But, no, we vibe, I guess, somewhat. I'm just very confused, and I don't know why this is happening. Even on my best day, I'm not tech-savvy enough to understand why my stream just, like, disappears. Anyway, hi, Mark. Welcome back. How'd you pull that off? Organically, just so you know, or just, you know, make really steak-like content that transforms people's day into something better, fuller. But yeah, main event time, okay? Selfie mode. Wait, how do you even upload this? I thought there's no cell reception here. Right, none zilch. Honestly, it's the one frowny about this place. But the Grand Hotel is a sweet deal where they take my phones and drive them to some place to upload every night. So let me walk you through this. This is basically a reaction video, okay? I teach you how to have the best time ever. You react, we film it, both of us are in the thumbnail. Got it? Let me have it. Nice! So how do I have the best time, Kai? See, it's easy. There's 3 steps involved, plus a bonus step. But we're going to break it down nice and easy. First, be free, like a wild horse. You don't have to talk to everybody in the club, but you totally can. It's up to you. You are the horse. Oh, also, eye contact. You could do more, you know? You want flying hearts. I've never really been great at eye contact. Got any tips? Better, I got a video where you can practice on me. It's like 10 minutes long and I don't even blink. Step 2, get enough sleep, okay? And try to dream. Maybe keep a dream diary. Try to dream of pleasant things. Look for experiences that let you dream pleasantly. This is weird. Okay, more pleasant dreams. Do you have any actual advice, or am I supposed to know what to do with that? Everybody settle in because it's school time. See, I had this place where I would dream about goats every night, or this phase rather. They were everywhere. You dream of bouncy castles, suddenly, goats. It became a total thing. Then one day I was hiking through this forest near Helsinki, the one with the reindeer, and I met this beautiful old soul and they said, just talk to a shrink. And I did. And no more goat dreams, totally gone. Finally. Have a backup plan when you get somewhere. Maybe where you are isn't all that super. Have a next destination, like an after party. You know, I'm really tired. You mind if we wrap this up? But see, this is premium material. I told you the math is really simple, but it's solid as ice. And cool. Cool as a shade. Thumbnail time, B. Smile, frown. Oh yeah, didn't you mention a bonus step? Well, yeah, there totally was. We always forget to do these. The bonus step is don't overdo it, okay? See, you still gotta be yourself if you want my program to work. You're probably wondering what happens next. You'll definitely get some emails. Just ignore them. This was great. You know, I love your contrarian types. They're what makes this show special. I don't know what that was. The weird thing is that I do feel more motivated. What? We've been acquainted. That sucks. May as well grab another third. It's your 69th. Nice. This game's odd. The dialogue's a little weird. I don't really care that much about the, like, people interaction component. Sometimes when people play games like this, they do, so I read some of it. But for the most part, I personally don't care. Like this, we're watching TV, who cares? We skip. We fast forward. We sure thrive. Do-ba-da-do-ba-do-do-do. You never chicken. Why? You a vegetarian? Oh, hello. A loot goblin is on us. Did he steal my shit? Ooh? You? You never chicken because you're a vegetarian or what? Why don't you ever say you're not available for work? Money? Or like scared to be alone with your thoughts? Or like it feels obligatory? Or like a mixture of the three? Not sure. Those are my guesses though. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So, like, did he take my stuff or what? What's happening here? Just running up the street in my sleepy pants. Oh, now the sewers are exploding. Texture looks like that of toothpaste. Slayers, remain calm. Everything is under control. We are assessing the situation, but it appears the earthquake caused no major injuries and only minor property damage. And those slimy abominations? What about those? What about them? Like, do you know the first thing about them? Are we in danger? Our experts are analyzing them. From what the mayor's office has found out so far, they appear to be benign. Yeah, that's super reassuring. Everybody's safety remains our top priority. We are happy to report that the dungeons were not affected by the earthquake. You can continue to enjoy your sleigh. Okay. I'll get right on that. Yay, duplicate! We love duplicates in Bongo Cat. Just kidding. I literally only get duplicates. Ooh, but I just upgraded into a golden bow. Did I tell you I got woken up by a monster today? You're kidding, right? Not kidding. I opened my eyes and this thing's looking right at me. And I thought my day was wild. What happened next? It jumped out the window. I ran out and followed, but it was so fast it got away before I could catch it. Then all hell broke loose. Looks like we have monsters roaming free in Hinterberg now. Nobody else ever reported anything like this, though. This might sound weird, but could it be that it wanted you to follow it? Maybe. It could have just hidden after jumping out my window. Instead, it took its time until I made it outside, then ran toward the train station. Think I'll head out for the dungeons. Catch you later? You're seriously going slaying today after what just happened? You're not? Love, if there was ever a spa day, today's it. Well, enjoy your spa day. We slay. Oh, look at all these unstarted dungeons we have now. Oh my god. Should I go to a level 8 dungeon and see how we fare? Which area is this? This is the... Is this the one with the tornado? I'm forgetting. Doberkilgel was... don't remember what abilities are at each place. Oh man. It's been a while since we've been here. Honestly, I kind of just want to go in order. Like, I want to go here and then go here and then go here, you know? I should go in order of difficulty, frankly. Like, I should go to the level 6ers and then the level 7s and stuff. But something just feels right, just going in location order. So even though this is a harder dungeon, we'll thrive. It'll be fine. Skibbity skip skip fast forward. It's a cute animation and all, but we don't have all day. Monster parts. Yep, we know. We understand. Oh, I'm gonna get a perk now. I forget what he said it would be. Oh, my attack conduits recharge faster. Nice, dude. It's almost as if I'm doing my whole build around attack conduits. Don't believe me? Check out my charm loadout. Attack conduit, damage up, recharge up, and damage up. Like, we're all for the attack conduits. Oh, and I have a 3rd attack conduit slot now. Nice, dude. You know what that means? We either leap at stuff, we dig under the ground, or I just like Ravenous Hunger, which lets me sap armor off of people, and then for the next 10 seconds after I do that, we like slaughter. So. Excuse me? Why are there tentacles now? Be honest, I'm not really noticing. Oh, that guy. Oh, it's for traversal purposes. That's cool. Okay, so I can just like easily tell where there's new places to go on the map because there's giant tentacles there. People do be loving their tentacles, man. I can't go anywhere without seeing massive, disgusting tentacles. I play games, they have like tentacle abilities, or like, now this is just like tentacle slopes that I can run up. Oh, and it like flows as I run up it? That's gross. I don't like that at all. Okay, well. This allows us to continue. New dungeon discovered. Yeah, man. I figured. They told me as such. What does this button do? Okay. What if I do it again? True. True and fair and real and true and valid. Yeah, I'm a 5. This is a 7. What can I say? I usually swing above my batting average or whatever that phrase is. Oh, this is the place that had the little tether thing. Oh yeah, and then the splody ball. Okay, I remember. We haven't been here in a long time. I completely forgot both of these abilities existed. Combat arena. Whoop. Get a load of my butterflies. Yeah, the butterflies are real good. Yeah, you know what? I think the butterflies are technically better than the than that helicopter thing, the blender attack. Like, I just cleared out the entire room with the butterflies. That's crazy. Death butterfly drones. Go hard. Okay, I guess I loop around there to get those sparkly bits. Meow. Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay. Yoink. I know I wasn't really done in that previous room. Let me go back there real quick before I forget. You can grab that thing on the top and tug it. Oh. Right, so I do have to go around and do that from up top, I reckon. Okay. Linear pathing. Up the path, we do combat, and then, we tug. No? No combat? Oh. So then from up here, I tug? I see. Okay, well. It worked opposite what I thought, but I'll take it. Hello? What does this button do? Yoink. Oh, it spawned combat? Who knew? These guys will just cook themselves if I let them. Alright. I'm down. Don't get up. I've played Shadow of Mordor before, can you tell? You attack one guy and you bounce to someone else and you bounce to someone else. One guy's frenzying. Ooh, I overswung. I do appreciate how many of them are just like waltzing into the fire for me. Oops, even though I'm doing the same thing all of a sudden. And then of course the fire immediately stops when the fight is over. It's so silly how that happens. So I have to put a ball here. I know that much. What does it do for me? It opens Nanor. Can I put the ball through the wall? Okay, so I'm gonna do that later. This doesn't benefit me now. Boom! What goes on up here? I go on up here. I take this out. So I can take this out. I gotta get my companion cube. Schloop. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. But I digress. Resonant Sword 7, pause. Hold everything. Does batter. Stats double when you reach 200 familiarity. Oh, I did need to be using familiarity. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, we could be doing 73 damn. 145 damage. Oh, shit. Okay. That's crazy. This is actually better than my current sword. I mean, even when if I were to equip this now, I wouldn't have to remember to equip it later. Although it doesn't have things attached to it the way my current sword does. We will wait. Okay, we go this way, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah. I missed. Wait, why is it clipping the edge of this, though? I really have to do it from the other room? Does it matter that much? Brother. That's silly. I might have to put the actual cube here, to be fair. Because I don't know how long the explosion thing on there lasts. Run! Sprint! Run! It blew up already. Okay, I do have to put the cube on there then. I really thought I could just reach through the wall with that and call it a day, but it's like it's clipping the lip of this thing right here and then just getting ejaculated over the other side. That'll do. I guess I should have realized the whole reason they pulled that down wasn't just to get the chest, it was like functional for the actual puzzle. Oi! What gives though? Wasn't this just open because of that? Oh no, it never lit up green. Hit me, I'm the asshole, hit me. No, 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 no. Wait, well, I didn't mean to be tethered to it. Aww. Do 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 do. Sorry. Having to reset that puzzle like 3 times was very idly. Yoink. Okay, bud, why are you stuck there? Oh, because you're supposed to help me get up here. True. Come now. One more. Whoa! My bad. Da 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 da. I also don't know what told this guy he could go back in the wall. It wasn't me. Unless I missed the first time, then I guess it was me. Combat? Maybe not. I'm a little bit annoyed at how much I speak these puzzles. Like, I didn't think for a second about how to do that. And with this. Uh-oh. Why you no come out? Something blocked? Okay, wait. New confusing mechanic unlocked. What's going on? Oh shit. I wanted to just drop down. I didn't mean to leap off of there to my death. Oh, I have to do all this again because I jumped to my death? That sucks. All this as if it wasn't like one specific thing, you know? Oh, but I finessed it the first time. I'm sad. lady, please. You literally can't just like hop off. Oh, you know what I could do? I could barrel roll off. That's kind of annoying though. I'm imagining that's not what I have to do, given that I'm having difficulty doing it. But I'm gonna try anyway. Whoop. And it really had to do with the fact that that thing was there? Oh wait, but now I'm stuck. Oh, no I'm not. Something's amiss. Oh, okay, never mind, I don't know. A little janky that. I need a companion cube, I guess. A place here. Oh wait, is it gonna... Oh wait, I have to get it onto that path over there. How do I accomplish that? There's quite literally nothing that I can interact with. And we could do this. Does this do something for me? Oh, I dropped down here? I haven't been down here yet. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go down or up? Uh-oh. Now what do I do? I didn't mean to get stuck. This looked like somewhere I was supposed to... Oh! I see. Okay. Oh, too slow. What do? You switch which one moves, I see. Well, I make life harder for myself if I can just do this. Okay, this wasn't too bad at all, actually. Oh, bother. Now I need to get over there. From that side, I guess? How do I get over there? It takes me down. I need to go up. Go up. I go... Oh, you got me. Also, by default, this isn't activating the door? Oh, no, it is. Wait, do I have to jump off of a cube over there? What are my abilities? The ball? And something else? Can I get a second box? This thing's not dropping any more boxes, so I guess not. Oh wait, dude, I climb. I just noticed the white paint. I joked at the beginning of the game that it's weird that they're using white paint instead of yellow paint, because, you know, normally in games that hold your hand and tell you what to do, they'll paint everything you can touch in yellow. But I'll tell you what, the amount of times I mistook the white paint for just like rust or snow, because like one of the levels is a mountain, and you have to identify like ice or whatever to climb against, I keep missing it. I'm falling victim to needing yellow paint, and I'm embarrassed by that fact. What does this do? Crazy Lioness, welcome back. Thank you for the view crew check-in. How's it going? Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so. Oh golly, look at these fragmented. I bet these all spin, huh? Okay, so pressing this drops a box. My box needs to go, I guess, down this loopy thing. Uh-oh, this turns the wrong one. I want to turn the one in front of me. And of course it's pairs. It's always pairs, dude. Oh no, it's a single one. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to do this sequentially then? Okay, I got you. That's why it goes all the way around the room. So that it can pass and I can turn it. Yeah, okay. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Sleep. Hello? Oh, it's just taking a sweet time. The redeem is interesting. Yeah, it's just because when I was talking about it, when we were talking about making a check-in redeem. Well, one, it's called thirdiths because it's funny to be third, or fourth, or fifth, or sixth, or whatever. They all have different first. They all have different endings. So it's like third plus plus. But also when I was talking about making a check-in request, someone was talking about it in my chat and they mistyped it as chicken. And I was like, oh yeah. People can come get their chicken instead of check-in. It means nothing. It's just one of those daily redeem things people can do. Or whatever. Because everyone does the same shit on this platform. So. Butterflies of death! Hey JJ, how's the game? I'm still enjoying it. Then we take this guy's clothes off for free. Boom. And then we turn into a blender on him. On him. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. By the time that's done, we'll whack his friends a little bit and then turn into death butterflies again. How's your day going, JJ? How's the start to your, well, official weekend, I guess? All day today, for some reason, I felt that it was Sunday. Which is incredible for me, because I'll have another day off tomorrow and be like, what? No way. I don't know why. It might have a little something to do with me staying up too late at night, so like the nights feel longer than they are. Feels like separate days, you know? Although I did wake up at like noon today, so kind of late into the day. But now game's fun. We're chilling. I do intend to play a different game though, eventually. I want to play some more of Nobody Saves the World, even though I've not streamed it yet. When? I don't know. I'm kind of vibing in this still. I thought I'd get bored of this. Not bored, but I thought I would get like a little too locked into the repetition of it and then want to put it down, but so far I been vibing. It's been good, minus being sick, so the long weekend's winding down. Yeah. I know, you're on the downturn of your 5-day, being on day 4. Brutal. Especially because we don't get any, like, natural days off for a good while. I saw gooey tendrils. These gooey tendrils that burst out this morning, the area I went to had them as well. Yeah, I heard they're everywhere, all around Hinterberg. Turns out you could walk on them. Whoa, nice. But that's gonna open up some new routes everywhere, maybe even to new dungeons. Like, especially to new dungeons. Ah, there you are. Remarkable news. Quite remarkable. What? I've mentioned my work on the Village Museum before, yes? Oh, I must have. Such a constant thrill. I don't see how I could have contained myself. We've gathered artifacts from all the Hinterberg's history, from its beginnings as a humble fishing village to its days as a spa resort in Imperial times. Tomorrow we will have our grand opening. Just think, the most exciting place in all of Hinterberg finally unveiled. Most exciting place after the dungeons, right? Well, ex aqueo, perhaps. I have no idea what that means. You must come tomorrow evening. Both of you will be such a delight. Museums aren't my thing. Tomorrow evening, we'll be there. Wonderful, I'll be sure to give you a personal tour. Alright, nerd. Nerd. Don't cut me off, nah. Guess we have plans for tomorrow night, then. Come on, you heard how giddy he was about the whole thing. Somehow, I don't think he'll find a lot of other people to come. Plus, he could be able to help us figure out what's going on in this village. This museum might not be such a bad idea. Alright, so we have plans for tomorrow evening. Might be a good idea to stock up on gear and potions tonight. I hear that Gear and More just got some new stuff in. Cool. Museums aren't my thing, but you're going, yeah. Yeah. It's almost like she's a controlling husband and I am just her doormat. Quasi. And then she's telling me to go shopping at Gear and More, so I will do exactly that. Uh-oh, the dog's not here. Oh, but the problem is, I have a better sword than they're probably gonna sell here. Oh, I'm sorry, 167? I lied. 0 slots for stuff, though? That is a bit of a trade-off. What's the sword I have? It's like 140 something and has slot ability. I just have to get my one stat up a bit, which I think I can do tonight. Oh, that's to go up by like 40. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, up by 40, but it'll be 145 with 2 manipulable slots. And I can't do that myself. Hannah has to do that for me. Let's go, Hannah. Enchant my sword. Can I unenchant this sword? But then also enchant this sword with the very things I just took off, which I think were health on slay and mana regen. Sweet deal. Thanks, maybe later. I wasn't listening. So then I put on the sword that's like my sword, but like worse, kind of. With hopes that it will get better almost immediately in a little bit. And I suppose we go here and sell everything else that I don't have equipped. And then armor. Is there better armor here? 30? 29? Okay. Look at how much money I have, man. Like, I'm gonna spend it. Spend all your money on me and all your time on me. Oh yeah, upgrades 3. See, that's kind of a big deal. I don't have the ability to enchant armor yet because I haven't been that friendly with Hannah. Wait, was I just selling stuff and not buying it? Oops. My bad. Buyback? Do I have stuff in here that's better? I think I do. This purple stuff? Whoops. I don't know if the buyback price is better or worse than what I had. Let me see. Sell armor. I don't remember if I just paid more for that, but whatever. Okay, and same thing, I just sell everything I'm not wearing. I think like my default outfit stays on me though. Okay. And then all of a sudden, I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm gonna run and do that. Thanks for being here if you're here. I'll be back in like 30 seconds maybe. Upload it into this app and it'll read off the recipe and the ingredients. It skips the whole life story that everyone always says. When I was born in a cold winter cottage on the hills of Maine, and my family used to bring hot lobster up. And we made this really cozy winter heated lobster dip that kept us warm through all the cold Maine winter nights. I was born in August, but I was a young wee lad in December when it got cold and we ate crab dip, like all that shit. It skips all that. And I can't think of a voice to give to this chick. Hey. Your mom will be pretty happy you're here. Oh, I don't know it. Or don't I know it? Squawker like a parrot. I already did that for a crow earlier. You're not a churchgoer. I want them to sound kind of like an old lady smoker, you know? I was when I was a kid. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I liked Sunday school. They give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? Yeah, Portia. Are you a churchgoer? Huh, I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. This is probably a little bit heavier than I wanted. Orange drink. Leave me and go?
He's only interested in me.
Saved John! Dude, I don't understand. What do you mean?
Hold it back!
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
I finally chose an option I thought would kill him, and they say I saved him. Fuck these games, dude.
Is it gone?
I hope it reaches through the door and plunges right through his glasses and then put glass shards in his eyeballs. Dude, I don't get these fucking games. They're so infuriating. You think you're experiencing one thing, and then the game just like Uno reverses you into oblivion. It's so upsetting. I'm making no decisions.
Where are we now?
Go on without me. John lives. They just stop attacking him.
Something here isn't right.
I
What's
don't.
new? Nothing here feels right.
Yeah, I agree. Nothing here feels right. I completely agree. So much for hanging out. We'll be back soon with more. We'll see you over on the other side of the raid. Good night, everybody. $20 is 20. I don't think that's how that phrase applies, but $20 is $20. You have to be packing a different kind of peanut for that to apply. 20's a 20. There's a chest down here. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. But I'm greedy, give me the money! I'm gonna die taking all this money, right? Good thing I had my healing elixir to help with my greed. That was a huge waste of that thing, but I'm happy to have used it in the name of greed. Can I partake in this? The lady in the front looks stupid robotic. Enough of that.
Nice.
Where are your teammates? There's one. Right in the dick. Oh, let's go.
Always trusted her with my secrets, but I lost you.
High five.
What will the doctor think of
Ah!
now?
No! No, I destroyed it! No! I just wanted to gingerly touch our tips. Oh, I just gingerly touched the tip of my knee against my desk. God damn it. I'm back. Sorry for the ever so slightly extended delay. I decided to spruce up my beard while I was away. It looked like it could use a bit of a hydrate, so I put some product in it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I just sat down so forcefully, but golly, I just hit the top of my, not necessarily my knee, but like that fleshy bit right over your knee. that doctors usually tap with a mallet to see if your reflexes work. I hit that on the underside of my desk. Didn't feel very good. I'm okay though. I'll survive. I will survive. Anyway, what were we doing? Was it nighttime or something? I gotta find someone to bang, or are we off to a new... No, who did we spend the night with? Oh my god, I don't remember. What are we doing? No, it is evening. Okay, sorry. I had to go to the bathroom so badly I forgot what we were doing. So we gotta find someone to spend the night with. Which means that we'll get, like, a perk. Poor Danny, never even met him. They're the only character I haven't met yet. Should I do that? Should I go say hey? That's really silly. Charm slot increase though? Never mind. Wait, even faster attack conduit recharge? Okay, I lied. Where's Kai? Also, what does boat rental do? Do something by myself this evening? Oh. Probably improve my relaxation and increase my magical and physical attack. Wait, what? I can boost my stats? Spelled all memory when I went to the bathroom? Yeah, apparently. Apparently I did. Okay, I don't care about their little friendship chats, unfortunately. We're done. It's gone. It's over. That was brutal today. Okay, I have to increase my familiarity. Oh wait, shit, I should have laid with someone that could do that. I didn't think about that. Oh well. I'm eepy weepy. I need to go to bed. Nope, we have to increase familiarity. The bad news is I think this is only gonna give me 10.
Word is traveling.
I'll be tired. Yeah, read it.
Ambition is stirring in distant
Grant,
cities.
with the raid. Oh my god, it's like I raided you yesterday and you felt you owed me. What's up, friends? Welcome in. If you don't know me by now. Hi, my name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games here today. We're playing Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is like a part, like, I don't know, story game. But it mostly plays kind of like a Zelda game. Run through dungeons, whacking people, and doing puzzles and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. We're pretty far into it, though. We're, like, at least more than halfway. Were you bonking all night? You've been obsessed with Mega Bonk? Yeah. How's the bonking going? You figuring it out yet? Establishing a foothold, I hope? How am I, gamer? I'm doing alright, man. Had more good happen within the last 24 hours than bad, and I'm trying to recognize that. Not like a new year, new frame of mind thing, just, I don't know. Try not to feel shitty all the time. So, we're gonna pretend that we're good. Until it works. You have figured it out? How far have you gotten? Have you beaten the... whatever? Tier 1 or 2 of the forest? Or have you been to the desert yet? Or like, what's your MO? Only tier 2? Hey, that's better than tier 1. You are progressing. And you're unlocking characters and unlocking items and bloating your loot pool. But don't worry, you can toggle a bunch of the stuff off. Tier 2 boss is rough? Yeah. That's true. That is true. You're gonna love tier 3, I promise. Not to like sort of spoil, but you think 2 is bad? Oof, no. Got that monkey? What's the monkey? He's on a skate? No, that's not the monkey. The skeleton's on a skateboard. What does the monkey do? Oh, he throws the banana boomerang things? Monkey's cool. He has sunglasses, yeah. It's true. Well, that's good. You have a favorite character yet? I'm trying to remember who I liked when I played Mega Bonk. I mean, once you learn the Holy Trinity build, then obviously you go Fox. Because he scales it to the moon. Just like exploiting luck. Like no one's business, but that's not fun because you can do that as any character and just break the game and it's not fun. So if you ignore that, Maybe the ogre? Really? What's his thing? Ogre has the axes? Yeah. Size is good. Size is good for axes. Or Oofy, same thing. Size is a good stat. Yeah. Or duration. Duration's pretty good, because then your axes will like spin forever. And you just leave like a trail of spinning axes behind you everywhere. It's pretty good. Fun weaponry, that. Oofy with aura. Oofy doesn't have aura though, he's got the sword, right? That one Mega Chat guy has the aura. Garlic or whatever. Well, either way, I'm glad you're having some fun with it, man. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to hang out and tell me more about how your stream went. I love and appreciate you. Could have gone anywhere and you came here. Hopefully, everyone has fun, even though it's a much different game. And your friend's house in a moment? Nice. Imagine having friends. Couldn't be me. IRL friends? Never heard of them. But do enjoy your time with your friends. Tell them I say hi if they know me, otherwise, have fun. Where was I? I think I'll revisit either Doberkogel or Hinterwald today. As unsightly as those slimy tendrils that popped up everywhere are, I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for them, see if they lead to interesting new places. Don't forget we promised to go to the museum opening tonight. So what are your plans for today? Oh, what a great question. There's one more dungeon to do in Doberkogel, so we'll go there now. Look at me, I'm drinking. Oh my god, I have water, although not that much of it. It'll wash the sour vodka coffee out of my mouth, so thank you. Also, I did just go pee, so like we gotta refuel. Still drinking that? I mean, it was from earlier. Today. I made a pot of coffee yesterday and I had some left over today. So I re-upped because yesterday was vodka coffee day. But I was afraid that I would still taste the vodka in my cup because I use the same cup every time I make coffee. I just rinse it poorly. And after I rinsed it poorly, I went to go use it again. I was like, oh, this still kind of smells like vodka. So instead of having just like a slight taste of stale vodka in my cup, I decided to put more vodka in it. And it didn't taste good today. Yesterday it tasted okay. I like mixed it okay or something, but today, it was very just like bitter and gross. Not a fan. I don't know if I needed more sugar or like what the secret was yesterday, but it did not work today. So I'm glad to be through with it. I hate that these, like, flaxes are on them. They're gross. Makes sense. Somewhat, yeah. Not that I want to be drinking heavy alcohol or whatever every day, but... It wasn't enough of it to, like, do anything. Like, I don't even think I felt buzzed at all. It was just kind of a, I had it to drink. It's been sitting in my fridge for forever. I figured I would toss it in coffee as an experiment to see if I enjoyed it. And 1 out of 2 times I did. And the other of 2 times I kind of didn't, so. Is it something I would suggest that people do all of the time? Not quite. I need to figure out what I did yesterday that made it actually tolerable, because I want to be able to repeat it on command if I so desire. What I've been aching to have is an Irish coffee. I miss having Irish cream around to just toss in my coffee to give it that little something extra. But I haven't had it in a while. Because I don't go to the store. Wait, I'm sorry, did I run across a second tentacle? Oh, I did run across a second tentacle to come here, okay. Need to go to the store? I know. I saw an ad in my email for a local grocery store that was having a sale on ground beef only today. And a little part of me was like, dang, I wish I noticed that earlier. But then I read it, and it's $4 a pound for 80/20. And I'm like, oh, that's not very good, actually. I'd pay $4 a pound for 90 lean, but 80/20, I'm a little bit of a stickler for. It's kind of like a local bougie grocery store, so their prices are usually not what I'd like. But whatever. I'll also have to go to Aldi one of these days now that it's the new year. I just don't know when. Shit. Climb down. So I gotta come over here and press that button, for sure. That'll reverse the flow of things, and then we flow something through the hole. Yep. We also should have gone to the store today, but Bug hasn't felt good and threw up. Aw. Yeah, taking it easy today. Yeah. Makes sense to me. It sucks that they threw up, though. Oh, I guess I need to get through here then. Fun. White paint. Oh, shit. Don't have a single clue why. Swallowing too much bubble gum? I don't know. The only thing I can think of. Pause, we have a loot goblin. Pause, we have a loot goblin. The One Piece a week ago that she doesn't let anyone forget that she did. Why'd she keep talking about it? I understand it being kind of traumatizing or whatever, because the very first thing you're told about gum is not to swallow it, so for it to happen almost immediately in your first experience, like, yeah, I imagine that sticks with you a little bit. Ugh. Get over here! That was all just to open this door. Oh, that was like so low effort. Anytime something happens, she blames it on having swallowed the gum. I see. I'm sure that's not actually it, but you know. It could have played a factor for a short while, but I don't think it would be for days on end after. This is very slow, what the heck? Oh, hello. Yep. That. Yoink. Surprisingly, she hasn't mentioned it today. Even after having thrown up. That's something. Well, she has like she had a runny nose? Like a post-nasal drip thing, or eat something new that wasn't agreeable or something? Or like drink too much or something and then run around the house? Suppose there could be a few different things. No? And then you got me. I'm a little bit upset that that wasn't close enough. She has that randomly every once in a while? Do either of the kids do that thing that happens to you when you eat? Where they like swallow funny or whatever? And gotta play with it? I don't remember if you've told me that or not. But if so, I'd wonder if that's possible. Not yet, okay. How recently had she eaten before that happened? I imagine if it was pretty soon prior that would be the first thought. So I imagine it was like just random. Hopefully neither of them have it, yeah. Oh, okay, so now we scramble to go and hit that original button. Oh shit, except I already started wrong. It's as good as dead. It's over. My uncharted climbing scrambling isn't gonna save us now. Hurry, hurry! Hurry, drop down! What are you lingering for? The jaws of death are right there. Ah! Ah! Just kidding, it was fine. Okay, so why did I do this? To get out there? Now I came in here? How did I come in here? I'm confused. Alright, you need to leave this conveyor belt right now. While I figure out what I'm doing with you. I don't actually know where I'm headed. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of like doing the puzzle of the room real quick. Oh, I do know where I'm headed with you. Come with me. Wait, not like that, sorry. Complained about her stomach hurting all morning. The only thing you could get her to eat was a banana, and then later she threw up. I see. A banana. I wouldn't think that would be a problem. But her stomach hurt in the morning? Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Well, hopefully nothing since, if that was all this morning. Wait, what was the point of that? What was the point of that button there? I wonder. I don't really care about the waystone. We're not leaving. Nothing since. Kind of forgot how powerful the spells of this area were. You know what? These guys are annoying. I will use the blender thing on them. I'm a little surprised it didn't clip that guy behind him more often, though. How is he still alive? Oh, well, he burned himself alive. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the chain thing that I never use. Yeah, dude, for sure. Ladder here. That's where we're ending, I guess. My toxic trades, I think I can make this jump without that. Because I can. And this jump without it? Nope. Okay, well. As long as we know, you know? As long as we know for sure. Then that's retracted. So I hop down here. And I want a chest. So we go for chest. Slay Tector leggings Y7. I'm wearing Youth 7 pants. Is that comfy? They're better than my current pants. Even if they're a bit snug. I haven't been noticing if changing my outfit actually changes how I look. By the way. Oh, wait, shoot. I had to go over there. Shoot. Well, I couldn't have made it back that way anyway. We tug this. And then we tug this, little secret buddy. Yoink. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a way. And apparently my pulling of those things has been inching this along. Say it ain't so. Oh, well, pretty lucky that I didn't do that too much, because I would have crushed the cube if I lingered a little bit more. So, yikes, kind of, I think. But we made it. Okay, well, we vibe, so there's that. Dungeon complete. Look at this progress, man. Look at how far we've come in just 2 days. I mean, it's been, you know, 6-hour play sessions or whatever, but we're thriving. I just realized I had my own stream open because I was lurking on Grant before he came on by. Okay. Good to hear. I think we're just in time. For what? Yeah, I don't remember we're going to the museum that I don't want to go to. Just in time for what? The opening of the Vittles Museum. We promised Albert, remember? You promised Albert, lady. Don't say I had anything to do with it. I didn't want to go. This evening's probably going to increase my familiarity. Oh, good. I need to do that, actually. So, that's excellent. That is my preference. Because if I increase my familiarity enough, my weapon will get twice as strong, which will be very helpful indeed. And although I much prefer to look toward the future, big things to come, people. We should all have a look at the past as well once in a while. This museum, co-curated by a renowned international expert on magic and slaying. This museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country, nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum is officially open. Professor, I leave the rest of the evening in your very capable hands. You're not coming inside? Another engagement a mayor's work has never done. Ah, well then, shall we go have a look? I believe the buffet has tiny schnitzel rolls. Yes, let's go have a look at your schnitzel rolls, brother. Hey, did you know the first official record of a Hinterberg is from the year 1136? Fascinating stuff. I don't even know what that is. This is interesting, though. Around 1440, Hinterberg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorways in the woods, whence goblins and witches spewed forth. Remind you of something? Aggie, Happy New Year, friend. How you been? It's good to see you. I hope you had a nice holiday season and everything surrounding. Ah, yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here that Hinterberg returned to normal around 20 years later. For a while, yes, but there were several periods over the centuries when reports of supernatural activity were atypically frequent. Perhaps the most high-profile account being by the Emperor's cousin, Woltrad. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Her Highness spent every spring in the village until 1905 when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her grand hotel suites. Oh, poor Waltrad. You know, she had quite a reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. Why do I care? Let's go back to 1440. The dungeons disappeared after a while. They did. Legend has it that a brave local farmer entered the doorway, or every doorway he could find, and slew all the goblins. Of course, we must take stories like these with a large grain of salt. There are already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon in Hinterberg, and none of the portals have shown any sign of disappearing. Haha, just imagine if they did. Now, if I may direct your attention to our collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. What a nerd. What an absolute nerd this guy is. Nerdy, nerdy, nerd. That's why we go and spend nights with, like, YouTubers and stuff. Plus 20! Okay, now our weapon's gonna slay. But I think I have to continue boosting my familiarity, so we read another book. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dop. It's the year 1440. Somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of the forest. Out come a bunch of kobolds. The villagers are terrified. They leave Hinterberg in masses. No slang-themed bars, no merch, just primal fear. Psst. You owe me a report. I'll come down to you. So much for my plans of blowing the whistle on that pipe spilling goo into the lake. This stuff is coming out of the sewers every morning now. Nobody's going to care about some rusty old pipe. Same old thing as with the tendrils. We just collectively decided to ignore them. It's like this is just how we live now. What do you think is happening here? Aren't you supposed to be the Slayer extraordinaire? What's your take? I don't trust your mayor. I think she's up to something shady. Yeah, I bet she is. We took a trip on the school bus. Aside from the total lack of air conditioning, did you find anything interesting? JR, thanks for your third chicken of the day, I think. I've been keeping up with them, I think. A 26th dungeon. There was another dungeon there. Looks like you actually got 26 in total. Or maybe one of the other ones you visited was a fake put up by the mayor's office. Ring any bells? Huh. I mean, I don't know. They've all been thematically weird. I don't know if that means that I would think that one of them was fake. But I guess I haven't been paying close enough attention to care about such things. Whoops! Look at me not giving a shit. First chicken, third first. Right. Right. Well, you've been all on top of the daily claims, so it's a good thing my stream keeps killing itself. Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterwald. And another one that's basically a dressed up cave in the forest with some fancy LED lighting for portals. Someone went through all that trouble to put up a fake dungeon. Why? So nobody ever completes the real dungeons. There's a legend that says if somebody completes every dungeon, they all disappear. Heard about it last night at the museum. Yes, you catch on fast. And what happens if the dungeons disappear? Let me answer this one since it's so obvious. Capitalism disappears. No more of that sweet, sweet tourist money. Which means someone gets voted out of a job. Not gonna shed a tear about Mayor Wagner. Or Wagner. I don't know which is more appropriate. Me neither, but I wouldn't underestimate her. Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you've found the real 25th dungeon. It'd be best to keep our circle of confidants small. Right now, Mayor Wagner only has you to worry about. If word got out about the secret dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing all 25. Stay alert, Slayer. I have a feeling there's more to this. Okay. We've completed Doberkogel. That's fun. Now I'm never gonna say that again. There's 2 level 8s there. Level 7. A level 6. You know what? I'm gonna go through here next. Because I don't want to go here 3 times in a row because it's annoying. We'll whittle it down to 2 times in a row. Meepsy! Hey, twin. Happy weekend. Jerry, home now? Time to party? What does a party look like to you? Wee woo, wee woo. What's up, twin? Yeah, maybe I gotta restart my bullshit game so my stream stops crashing. You've been solid for a little bit, but every like hour or so, people are like, "Whoa, did your stuff go down?" And I'm like, maybe. Probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to back out of here. I fucked it up. Wee woo, wee woo. Party time's getting naked in bed. Let's go. Thank you for adding to the count. Meeps, you've been here looking for hours? Hours? That's a long time. Thank you for lurking for hours. Hope you've been having a nice lurk doing stuff. Why is there a tentacle down here? Vegetating in bed? Oh, I know why there's a... Yeah, this is where I have to go. Vegetating in bed. Eepy lazy day. I see. Turns out I need one of those like every 2 days, so I feel you. Oh my god, wait, my weapon is god tier now. I can basically two-shot these guys. If I get a crit, it is a 2-shot. That's crazy. Abracadabra. You are without pants. And the blender instant kills elites. Oh god. Oh god. What are my abilities here? Jelly cube? Okay, wait. We jelly cube the homies. We burst them to death. Hi, Bonds. Happy post-stream. Sorry you needed to end. Hope you're okay. I don't think you've seen me since the new year. I don't think you have. Happy New Year, twin. Did you have a nice celebration? Did you ring out the old year or whatever in a favorable fashion? I bummed around at home alone, feeling weird FOMO for the first few hours and then settling into a video game and forgetting all that. Woohoo! We love FOMO! Woohoo! 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 Ooh, Teeter, guess what? What, JR? If you want a party, I figured I'd give you one. What is it, JR? I don't know. I have not a single guess. Oh shit, you're naked now? Nice. I'll be honest, man. I thought you were gonna indulge in the chicken butt. I was leaving the door wide open for you, you know, but I probably could have guessed that because you literally just said that's what you were gonna get up to. But thank you for confirming. Thank you for contributing to the count. It's a very important thing. Chicken butt. What are you, like 5? Something like that. Times 8, as far as I understand. But still, who doesn't love a good chicken butt? Meepsy New Year's Eve was pretty quiet, but did get a bit hungover. Whoa. A quiet hangover? How'd you manage that? Sipping too much on your wine and champagne? What is your celebrating alone beverage of choice? Apparently mine is putting vodka in coffee. Just kidding, I'm not celebrating. Only because you hardly ever drink, though? So 3 drinks was enough? Yeah, man, I should say so. Same? I think 3 has always been a lot for me. I mean, not to, like, put me out. Depending on how... It also depends on how quickly I'm drinking, but... 3 drinks, even now, kinda sits with me. Source? I've been having 3 drinks by accident somewhat recently, and I'm like, oh yeah, whoops. I feel that. And I wake up the next morning like, ah yeah, I felt that. It looks like it should have hit it and got stuck. Stream buffered, let's go. It's been consistent all day. Quick, claim your firsts now. Claim your first, second, and third again now. I cannot have a successful stream to save my life. I imagine all of the shit reset. And it probably says my uptime is 10 seconds. It's been happening all day. I'm barely clinging to my sanity. I don't know why this has been happening, and it's driving me up a fucking wall. Did I want to do that? I guess so. I thought I blew it to raise it like a second ago, though. Yeah. Oh god. Jelly cube. And restart just buffered. I don't get it. I will say that my bitrate has been fluctuating, but it's been fluctuating upward. Like, it hovers around what I set it to, and then it just, like, spikes randomly. And I don't know why. Man, your house is thoroughly trashed. From just, like, neglect? Or did you throw a rager and forget about it? Okay. New waste stone discovered. You know what? I haven't saved it a bit. First one, yeah. More likely. Why have you trashed your house? Because it's easier than not. That's the real answer. It's easier to just set, like, your pizza box on the end table than it is to get up and put it in the garbage. Or it's easier to, like, put your first cup of coffee and your second cup of coffee, or your first cup from McDonald's and your second cup from McDonald's, than it is to put both cups in the garbage. That's why. Getting up to, like, remove things is difficult. Functioning is difficult. Am I jelly cubing? Oh, okay, so... probably what that is. We put the cube here. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I can't jelly cube here? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Take back what I said. Don't wanna live no more. Is that a song? What song is that? Gotta immediately add it to my playlist. Purple goo bad? Yeah. Sometimes there's signs, but there isn't one right now. It is now. Oh. Hey man, you might just hit triple platinum with that. Like, maybe that'll solve some of your woes. Making a quick buck under capitalism is key to happiness or whatever. They tell you it's not, but if all of your problems are caused by a lack of money, then I'm pretty sure you'd fix your problems with some money, you know? So put that shit out on the charts and rake in the dough. And I want to cut as a finder's fee. It's a concept that Toon made me privy to recently when he wanted me to sign up as a right-wing grifter and give him a chunk of my earnings. No fee? But I don't get a finder's fee? Since you discovered this amazing song idea in my chat? It's pretty much like I own half the rights to it. You're about the old moody emo genre? Like what? Name a few bands that are of the type that you'd want to hear a JR hit in. Hey buddy, you're wearing clothes I don't like. Take it off. Remove your clothes. Oh wait, now he's shocking me. Can't have that. Okay, ready? We sticky goo everyone, and then we death butterfly the whole pile. It is so strong, dude. The death butterflies are crazy. I understand that I've been, like, super keying into the attack conduit thing, but, like, my goodness, are they more satisfying than just whacking people all over the place. Hi, can I cube in the water? You better believe it. What, you wanted me to tether across? You're so silly. That's so silly. You know what? You forgot fucked hard. The Spark by those little Irish children from a year or two ago. Your shit with band names off the top of your head? Oh, can you think of any individual songs then? Or lyrics or something? Okay, I need to rotate these so I can hit them at the same time. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How do I rotate them? Well, that's a ladder that tells me I have to get up there, and that's a ladder that tells me I have to get up there. And that's a pathway that makes me think I have to go over there. And outside of that, I feel clueless. Do you do something other than this? Wait, what do you mean I didn't even touch the thing? No. Okay. More on that later. Do you open the side door? It's a song that everyone edits into the videos along with a pasted black emo hairstyle. Eh? I don't know that one. Those unbaked toasts you put in the oven to bake? What? You're a certified air fryer hater? Oven or nothing? Yeah, if you have like a million years and you're not starving to death, sure. You need to be more descriptive. So are you. What are these little toast things you're talking about? Are they a branded thing or what? Oh, each side controls the opposite when I shot. No, I need you to open... Oh, that door. Damn it. I didn't know where it was. I screwed it up. You meant bread? Unbaked bread whose whole purpose is that you bake it in the oven? What? Unbaked bread? Where are you buying bread dough from? This sounds strange. I would just go get fresh baked bread from the store, not bread that I want to bake myself. Well, I guess no, that saves your trip to the store. Maybe you're onto something, I don't know. I also don't really care about bread that much. We were talking about bread earlier, though. We were talking about, like, how much of a life rewrite it is to own a bread maker. You don't have to, like, fuck with the nuances of making bread yourself. Whee! I don't think my ball is big enough to hit both of the... Oh, it is. It is barely, but it is. Don't close before I get there. Oh, you motherfucker. It doesn't even matter that much. It doesn't even matter that it, like, you know, 1 extra second. How much of a difference would it lasting 1 extra second make, you know? Jelly cube. Murder. Uh-oh. These guys are scary. Well, it almost killed him. Ow. OMG, you used to have a bread maker? It was so bad because every time you baked a bread... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they interrupted my death butterflies. Fuck you. Every time you baked a bread, you'd end up eating the whole thing in like a day because it was too good. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they say. The best bread you'll ever taste. That's what they say. And it trivializes the effort of making it because you just like plop shit in there and then you wait a bit and boom, bread. Yeah. I believe you. Never done it myself. Never owned a bread maker. I think my mom did, but she never used it. Well, I don't actually have any experience, but I've only heard good things about bread makers and rice makers. But I make my rice on the stove, so I personally don't see the need for another kitchen appliance. Boom, bread. That's right. Everything in life should be that easy. Nicola, you said so it's like these small dough bread things, you just put them in the oven to finalize the bacon? Yeah, yeah. Small little dough thingies. That could be a brand. Yeah, JR is just trying to like beat capitalism today. Coming up with, I mean, I'm the one who said boom bread to be fair, but whatever, he can make the brand and then I'll just take my finder's fee. And then yeah, he can make that song about not wanting to live or whatever. And I'll take the finder's fee. You love your rice cooker? Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what people say. What, you want me to do a whole second puzzle just to raise like the last little part of the stairs? Can you take your I want money fee? No. Are you stupid? That's not how that works. You gotta discover talent or whatever and take a finder's fee. Contribute nothing and take your money. That is the capitalist way, to be fair. That would make you an entrepreneur, so you are onto something. But also, no, you get nothing. My greed says you get nothing. So, sucks to suck, I guess. Hi, can you... thing? No, you're not enabled yet. True, can I knock you down? No, I have to get on top of you and slash. Good news is I have jelly cube. When you make bread, you just use the Dutch oven you have. I don't know what the process is like making it in something like that. Although I guess I don't know what a bread machine does either, like functionally speaking. Every time you try to make rice in the stove, you fuck it up. Just gotta set a timer. You gotta like understand what the stages are like. Because basically all you do is you set water until it's boiling. Then you shut off the water, you put the rice in, then you cover it, and you simmer it at like a low simmer for 15 minutes. Well, if it's white rice. And then after the 15 minutes is up, shut the heat off and let it like steam for a while. You take it off the heat and let it steam with the lid on until it absorbs all the liquid. Then you're done. That's it. It's very low effort. You just have to remember to shut it off at the right time and not to take the lid off to like, because people will take the lid off to stir it because they think the liquid didn't get absorbed right or whatever. And then what ends up happening is they simply they simply let all the steam escape and they don't steam their rice to death. So, sucks to suck, as they say. I also suck because I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing with myself right now. Turns out, I need to do this. And then I simultaneously need to do this. Nope, shit. This. Damn it. Damn it. You like baking? You want to try and bake more stuff? Yeah, we were talking about that kind of, sort of, yeah. It's true. Look at me, I'm drinking. I need a jelly cube, I think. I need to do a jelly cube bounce thing. Take a drink and spill it. Honestly, I've been drinking so much, I think I gotta use the potty again, Bodo. I'll keep it a buck. I think I got a tinkle. Wait, why am I struggling so much? What happened to the gulping sound? It just played, is what happened. I talked over it. Did it not come through? Can I redeem that again to test it? Test. Look at me, I'm drinking. You don't hear that? I bet you just really wanted to hear it again. I'm like, that's okay. Your brain only heard the music part, not the gulping? Damn. Any tinklers in chat? I mean, I got a tinkle. I'm feeling some kind of way. You hate it here? Why? Go ahead and itemize me a list of reasons why. Yeah, there's some like bouncy bullshit happening here. I can only have one of these things active at a time. Oh, wait. Bonk. Those drinking noises were too drinky and not slurpy enough? What are you talking about? If you wanna do better, drinking noises, do them yourself, man. I'm not sure what you want from me. I need to figure out how to bounce my shit into... Oh wait, I can do it at an angle, brother. Oh, we love angles. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Hold on. Bear with. You feel violated? Isn't that what you're after most of the time anyway? You're welcome, I guess. Okay, I missed the cube completely, actually. Those aren't drinking noises you're thinking of? Yeah. Oh, this thing's drifting more than I want. Okay. Yoink. And then... Bop. Nope. Okay. You're a top. We've been over this. That's irrelevant to me, dude. You're acting like you don't get up to some fun? Who's the one missing out now? You always try to posit it like I'm the one missing out because I'm straight. But like... You're the one drawing lines in the sand for, you know, what you get to enjoy. Doesn't sound very liberating if I'm honest. Also, why is this such a chore to do? Buono! I hate everything about this. Why do I suck? Every time I place a cube, it does not line up right. Ew. You guys are going back and forth. I have lost the plot and don't care to get caught up. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. I'll let you guys duke it out. Oh, now watch. This one's actually gonna go in there. Bonk. I'm just kidding. This does seem kind of lined up, though. Don't worry, it's brain rot. You want to hear my? Do you want to hear my secret? I know. I'm considering the source, and I know. Who, me? I'm just talking about senseless nothing. Oh, you don't say. Tell me more. Is there a reason I'm so stupid with this? Like, I understand it's a 45-degree angle, but I don't know how to line it up. What's that supposed to mean? Tell you when you're older, how about that? Brother, please, for the love of all things holy, please work. I'm so tired of trying this. Oh, thank goodness. Fuck's sake, that took forever. I can't believe you acknowledging that I am a Gen Z tablet-licking girl bossing too close to the sun, whatever I said that day. Youngling? I know. I know. It ain't exactly lit, is it, fam? Gotta keep it a buck type shit. Which generation was like the original brain rot generation? Was it Gen Z? Or is it Alpha? I don't actually know. Trying to live up to my banger quote. The best thing about my banger quote from a month ago is that it wasn't even my quote. I was quoting a Taylor Swift lyric. Alpha? Yeah, you're deflecting. Also, okay, never mind. I was curious if that effect was going to be permanent because I killed that guy in a weird way, but it wasn't, and I didn't. Millenniums. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we had a different kind of brain rot, right? We had like early internet culture brain rot. Like Charlie Bit Me, Salad Fingers, like that whole thing. Gen Z just got out of it. We dipped our legs into it, but we're not consumed by it. What a convenient thing to claim. I really want to believe you, you know? I really want to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that your brains are intact, but like, it's just so hard. It's just so difficult for me to lie to myself like that. It's tough. Big tough. Says the TikTok giant. I mean, true. I do be basically living on TikTok. You're not wrong. It's just because I don't want to, like, you know how when we were in like middle and high school, because there's a bit of a range, how we were all on MySpace, and then Facebook came out and was better. So then we left MySpace behind, and the people that were stalwarts for MySpace were all just like old and forgotten about. And then when Instagram came out, we abandoned Facebook for Instagram. And all the people that stuck around on Facebook were like old cringy boomers. So we just kept like fad hopping and leaving things behind. That's how I view TikTok. Instagram Reels is Facebook. And TikTok is like the modern thing. For another like 2-3 weeks, and then it's gonna get sold to the American government and be censored to oblivion and not be a good source for the atrocities happening in Gaza and the like. But until then, top tier. And, anyway, usually all the memes and stuff you see on Instagram Reels happen on TikTok weeks prior. So you're just, like, living on a delay. Kind of like all the memes that get reposted to Facebook after, like, several years. TikTok's already a right-wing breeding ground. Yeah, because I mean, they did kind of adjust their algorithms or whatever. When the original kerfuffle with ownership or whatever happened, they did adjust their censorship for sure. So it is a bit harder to find content geared toward like left-wing ideologies, which is true. But there have been kind of like search terms and things that people have used to kind of get around that a little bit. And that kind of content does still exist on the platform. It's just a bit harder to find. But they're actually going to start like heavily regulating it not too long from now. So, that will be gone. And I will not sing the praises of TikTok very much longer. But as far as like memes and stuff go, TikTok's always been weeks ahead of Instagram. Instagram's cringe to me. It's all just butts and 2-week-old memes. People sharing pictures of food in their vacations or whatever the fuck. Never been a fan of Instagram. So, the good news is, I guess I'll be done with my addiction to short-form content in a couple weeks. When it's no longer accessible in a way that I appreciate. So yippee, maybe I'll start reading books again or something. I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe I'll force myself off the couch more and make my way to my computer to play my 2,000 plus game library that's been rotting on my computer. Who knows? Time will tell. Remember Vine? He's back in Pog form. Vine is back? Is that what you're saying? Don't you remember that Canon in D on guitar by Fun 2? Canon in D? What? Never heard of it. 17 years ago? Yeah. The meme's older than Nicola, so he don't know about it. Why does scratch ball feel so good? I don't know. Sensitive, I think. Just to start reporting right-wing posts on TikTok, especially the ones who are blatantly racist. No, see, those aren't the ones that they're gonna curb. You don't understand. They're gonna curve the narrative to cater to the things that favor the current administration. So all that right-wing, deep right slop that's on there is gonna be exemplified. And all the stuff they don't want to hear about, like people trying to spread awareness about like the atrocities happening in the genocide that's happening, or like the weird things that are happening to regulate our medicine and American government and things. Like they're gonna suppress all that stuff. I mean, I guess we'll see the full extent of it when it happens, but that's the idea. It's just that things are gonna get heavily censored, and it's not gonna be a good platform for digesting knowledge. We're just starting to do the Kool-Aid Man trend on Instagram. Kool-Aid Man trend? Reading books or playing slop? Yeah, I mean, I'll just have more time on my hands if I'm not brain rot scrolling Instagram, so. You're watching it again now, still good. The 17-year-old guitar meme? Yeah, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's wonderful. I mean, those people don't care about the just get the illegals out. That's all they care about. Oh. I mean, they care about more than that, but you know, racism and bigotry are at the heart of it for sure. It's kind of a multifaceted thing. It's just like blind devotion fueled by hatred that's, you know, wrapped around like bigotry and sexism and stuff. Because if the unity allows for support, the unity around hatred allows for support, then the class struggle stops, right? Like if we're divided as a middle and lower class because half of us are filled with hatred and half of us have a moral compass, then we're not going to unite and be like, actually the problem is billionaires and ultra capitalists, you know? So that's why the wealthy and the right plague upon the uneducated and try to fuel messages of hatred, because it establishes dissent within the lower classes and prevents people from actually dethroning who's in charge. It's a class struggle more than anything, but can't organize if everyone hates each other. So okay, let me see if I got all this straight. You spent the morning with this local girl, Thea. Thea, right. So that dungeon you broke into where Mayor Wagner had her little welcome party, that was the real 25th? Yep. 25 dungeons, magic will disappear. It will dismantle the island's capitalism. What are you gonna do now? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who could finish all the real Hinterberg dungeons. And if you do all of this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. If all that is the case, I'm asking you, what now? I'll finish them all. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. I'm gonna complete every dungeon here. Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know, maybe this is where I pack my bags and go home. Why would I do that? This isn't a game anymore, Louisa. Look around. Coming here is such a life-changing experience for so many people, the two of us included. You and I, we're not the only ones who deserve a little magic in our lives. This place is something special. The tens of thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention there's a lot of jobs in this village, people in this village that depend on the dungeons. You want to just take all that away? Why? Magic puts up these dungeons for us. It gives us all these spells and sets up challenges that are just tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something from us. There's a message there, and the mayor is actively suppressing it. Think all these earthquakes are a coincidence? Or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown. And it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all this. And you really have no right to make that decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang with. Then think about whether they'd really be better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you later. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. A lover's quarrel that we could not avoid. It wasn't my dialogue options that affected that. She angry because we want to do the thing we've been saying the entire duration of the game, which was clear all of the dungeons and like free this place. Suddenly having second thoughts. Why is it? Find someone to spend the night with, she says. Find someone to spend the night. It apparently won't be Danny. Poor Danny, man. Never even seen him before. Danny who? Who dat? Oh wait, I never did get his shit to level 2. We picked Kai, man. Unless I have a, do I have a quest to? Other quest. Oh, deliver monster parts. Okay, yeah, so I literally can pick. I have almost 200,000 in-game dollars. That's a lot. I have to tinkle, but also I need to get caught up on chat. So let me get caught up on chat, and then I'll go tinkle, and then we'll figure out who to bang. And this time I won't forget that that's what I'm doing, because last time I went pee, we were about here, and I was like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I gotta find someone to hang out with. Oops. Tune, you just watch movies? Yeah. You should start playing video games. I know you play video games too. Slop with us, Teeter? The recent group has been inclusive of people I'd rather not hang around, so I've kind of been avoiding when y'all gather, to be completely honest. Nicola, no, the problem are the poor. True, except they're also who helped create the problem. Teeter, can we not blame the innocent riches? That's what they want. So we have to continue hating each other. Just blame the poor, immigrants, minorities, and the LGBTQ. Yes, that's their playbook. Things that gave me a nice little happy nostalgia hit. What did? Hatred? Or what did? Huh? It's like jingling keys in an infant's face. You're so real for that. I agree, especially the middle and last one. Those are at fault for all of your media being bad nowadays. I mean, it's literally all three. But like, you can't say that the poors are the problem to the poors that are fueling the hatred for the other two pieces. So they're a little bit quieter about that. Clearly been hanging out with friend group Q. I think it's his friend group C. Like his friend group C is pretty right-leaning as far as I understand. Whoa, who is this disliked person? Yeah, let me just go out and publicly say. Let me just publicly point out who the problematic person is. People don't even know what's been going on among our little friend group, and it's annoying. There are like 2 different paths of dissent that are happening that I'm tired of dealing with. So I've been keeping things at like an arm's length distance and no one's asked me about it. If you want to know, I guess hit up my DMs and I'll spill. But it's been a bit weird, so I've just been letting you guys play nice. Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for being here if you're here. Back in a few. Worked some mines. Worked some construction. How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. Don't have to talk about it. I never turned down that offer. Like, look, the conversation's over. You know? I never turned down that offer, and then they stare at each other. And it's awkward. So I'm just like, okay. Fuck you! And then I leave. I go and, like, hang out in his hobo shack or whatever. Look at me, I'm drinking. These is a fish, is that water? No, my lantern, no! I don't even care if he comes. I need to light this. I didn't even light it. Jesus Christ. We'll have to do it again. It's only 2:51.
You are true professional.
You are true professionals.
Thank you for serving the company.
What were they saying? Anyway, we made quota. I don't have to sell my remote. Isn't it great, Luckless? We've done it. Alright, can I launch here? Oh, I can totally launch here. I apologize in advance for our score.
No! No! Oh!
I did it!
That was so close to first blood, too.
What a nerd. We're back. Friend group C talking politics with them is I'll only vote for the ones that'll get the illegals out. No joke, verbatim. Yeah, I don't know why you keep those people in your inner circle there, bud. Just like hearing it from all angles or whatever. You like keeping company with hateful people. I don't understand it. Ba ba ba. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, that's why you still have a little pink gem next to your name, man. Because I fucking hate you and just didn't know how to tell you. Maybe you're totally out of the loop. Maybe it's you. Totally out of the loop? Is that true? That might be true. I don't know. Hearsay is a powerful drug. Meepsy, what did you do? I don't... Yeah. It's not Meepsy either. Hence the gem thing. I think it's Toon. Toon's not even part of this like weird repo peak sycophant group that's got weird drama developing, so no, Toon is absolved. I have one-sided beef with Toon. Imagine. No, Toon and I are buddies for life, don't worry. As long as we have pink gems, we're safe. Well, for the most part. Some of it's a bit of a guise. I'm just saying that as a coverall, so I don't have to get into specific. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't hate quietly, usually. I shouldn't say hate. Hate's maybe a little strong, but I have been upset for a little while at a couple individuals, and it's affecting things, so I don't join you guys for games. That's it. That's as much as I care to say now. But that's why when people are in my server like, games, I don't so much as like, I have the channel muted, frankly. I have my own Ping Rolls channel muted. So, there you go. It's you're the problem, you never use that channel, so it's not you. Also, your nostalgia comment was for remembering the old YouTube videos and playing the guitar song again? Yeah, I figured. Whoa. True. It's you. You're the problem. I mean, you know. No. You have to be included. You have to be part of the group I'm complaining about in order to be the problem, so. Said you don't join anymore and we haven't played games in a long time. Yeah, but that's different. Like, you and I haven't played games in a long time because you asked me during my work days and I'm consumed by my fucking job, so that's different. When you don't entertain beef like that, you just mind your business, game, and watch movies. Yeah. See, that's how it should be, right? It should just be as simple as, like, want to link up with people and have a good time and vibe. And instead, there's weird, like, dynamics and people are petty about certain things and it just, like, complicates things and makes for uncomfy spaces. And then I deal with it and I'm annoyed by it, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just kind of lay low for a bit. So that's what I've been doing. We'll leave it at that. And if people are curious, like I said, DMs are open. But yeah, so, you know, enjoy your slop or whatever for now. Tell everyone I say hi. What am I doing? I gotta find someone else to bang. Did we decide who that was gonna be before I went tinkle? I almost did forget what I was doing, to be fair. A little distracted, I guess. Armor upgrades? Will armor upgrades have passives that benefit me? I actually don't know. Timing is impeccable. Anyway. We said earlier it's true, expelled memory. I know. I must have to pee so bad that I like force out every ounce of juice from my body and it includes my brain juice, I guess. I've decided Hannah is our victim. Oh wait, do I have any materials to do this thing? 14, wait, that is enough to do this. Where was the... Yes, shockwave on sleigh. Yes, and then I want to get rid of my... Okay, this is huge, actually. This is everything that we've ever wanted. I mean, not really, it's not that big a deal, but it is fun. We remove these shitty charms. Will you be able to finish South of Midnight this weekend? I looked up that game when you were telling me about it. I did not recognize it at all. But it looked kind of cool. Actually, no, I think I did recognize that game. That's the one that has, like, the weird frame-ratey, like, Pixar animation. Not Pixar, like, claymation almost animation. And the main protagonist girl's, like, kind of insufferable. Oh, no, wait. The insufferable protag game was, Forspoken or something. Forsaken. But, yeah. I remember the trailer or whatever for the game that you're playing. Or I remember seeing a review or two about it and people were kind of underwhelmed. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's good. Hannah, let's bang. I need to, what's it called? Learn how to do stuff with my armor. Beefy, hi, good for you. Take a break as needed, recharge and relax. Slightly different than that, but yeah. I'm gonna say that a while ago, but got distracted. I mean, if you're saying that about me going pee, then valid. But if it's about the other thing, it's slightly different than that. Forspoken was tragic. Yeah. I don't know how they could have thought that was gonna be a good game, because, like, you listen to the dialogue for 2 seconds and the fucking main character of the game is just, like, an insufferable twat. I guess I didn't expel all the substances. Damn, my throat's clogged. No es bueno. Well, I don't want to let it out of my chair. I don't have rubber bed sheets on my chair. Start from the beginning. What happened exactly? They're forcing me out of business, alright. Julian in his gear shop. He just couldn't stand the thought that I'm still out there selling services that they can't provide. That rattlesnake. Like I'm the one siphoning off his customers. I was there first. I got this official letter from the magistrate about how I'm not licensed to provide service out of my home. They're gonna close me down. Bureaucracy is the worst. This has to be one of the worst countries to run a business in all of Europe. The bureaucracy is just wild. I'd even rent a workspace in the village if I could, but there's nothing free. You're a lawyer, right? You and your lawyer? Not anymore. They're gonna shut me down. What can I do here? Nothing. Nah, we'll think of something. Let's think about this. Maybe there's a way to get them to back off other than spending your money on dragging it through the courts. Jillian must have called in some real favors to pull this off. Everybody knew about my workshop. There was no warning, nothing. He has the mayor's ear, you know? Okay, so this is coming out of town hall. That means they can call it off. You know who else has the mayor's attention? High-profile adventurers, stars, influencers. Look, if we can get a petition started to show the mayor that her VIPs believe your workshop is important to this town, I bet that's gonna get rid of your problem right there. I'll ask around, see if I can get some signatures. Getting 3 major slaying stars should be more than enough pressure on town hall. I'll get this sorted for you. So I just signed myself up for a quest? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, you cleaned enough of your room to uncover the supply register. Now it won't be cold. Nice. What were you melting previously? What was in front of it? Please get warm. Look at us all grinding all the time and never relaxing. I thought maybe that would go up organically, but in practice here it isn't. Alright, we familiarize, I guess. We were hitting the amusement hard for a while, but we've pivoted. Oh shit, it snowed more. Is this a dating sim? No, but it contains like relationship elements, but the relationship elements give you specific like combat benefits. So like, oh, this looks important, except I don't care. Breacher, it's literally a manifestation of my own brain or whatever. And it just turned into garbage and I got its clothing. Okay. Just the food garbage you throw off the side of your bed, you hate being alive. Well hey, at least you're able to throw it out and now your room's gonna be warm. That's a win-win. Step in the right direction. Give yourself credit for taking care of something you previously didn't. Don't dwell on the fact that you previously didn't, or focus on the fact that you did something about it. And maybe use that as motivation to do more at another time. Well, I'm glad you got rid of some garbage and now your room is gonna be toasty. Proud of you. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Klaus Hornbacher intrepidly steps into the first 25 dungeon portals that have all appeared around Hinterberg. As he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago, attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and of billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Footage of Klaus solemnly stepping out of the portal is all over the news, faces in the background beaming with joy. Beaming like they all just won the lottery. Fraulein Louisa Dorfer? Anything wrong, officer? I'm here by request of the mayor, Mayor Wagner. She wishes to dine with you tonight. At the inn on Main Square. 7:30, if you please. That's all she said. You do realize you have no legal ground to force me to go. No, Fraulein, I do not. Relax, I'll go. Only out of curiosity. The roads are white with snow? Crazy. Thank you, Fraulein. Enjoy your sleigh, please. Will do. Poor cop relegated to messenger and still nervous as hell about it. I'll see what this is about tonight. In the meantime, we slay. We enjoy our sleigh. I mean, I guess we go to the place with the number 7, huh? Okay. Might actually see snow soon. You haven't yet? I envy you. We've been getting it kind of on and off. Got a couple inches out there right now. Beedle-a-doo, doot-wee-oo, doot-doo, doot-doo. Hello. 300 will increase your attack strength. That sounds nice. I won't be doing that now, but that sounds nice overall. You know, I just started to really get below freezing at night. At night? Not even during the day? Damn. You're having a different kind of winter than I am, that's for sure. This goes to a number 8. I don't care. I'm looking for the number 7. Surely it's up here somewhere. Wait, can I go this way? No. Okay. Then we have to go over here. Thanks. Beedle-a-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Which ski lift is this? This way? I'm trying to go this way. Okay, I gotta turn heel and go somewhere this way. Feels like it's also not right. Hi! What are you protecting other than that dude over there? My other ability here? Oh, a beam. Too bad I couldn't just like melt them from here, huh? But wait, there's more. Butterflies. Get melted. Ooh, yeah, about that. I didn't mean to get caught there. Take 2. Wait, I can one-shot her with the butterflies? Oh, that's crazy, actually. I did not realize that. And then he gone. Okay. Look at me having just, like, the easiest time. Now that I've thought, like, ever so slightly. Enjoy your sleigh. And then we just pop his armor off like this. We wail on him. And then I tag him. And then I roll back a little bit so they all chase me together. And then we butterfly him. Oh, they interrupted my butterfly. That sucks. Well, I guess we'll do the next best thing. Which is the Death Blender. Hit him with the Death Blender. Okay, easy. So this is gonna be a loot chest. This is probably better than what I have. 50 grand? Aw. I wanted stuff. I didn't want money. What are we doing? New dungeon discovered? Oh, you mean in there? Hey, 7. Right, true. So how do I get there? I'm here, it there. Right, how do I get there? Found exactly where I was trying to go, but I don't know how to get there. Ow. Also, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, duh, the ladder I slid down, true. I also didn't realize I took damage, so let me suck on these. Right, so how do I get to the other side of this big mountain then? You're gonna need to fix your sleep schedule. Why? Because right now it's 3 in the morning and you're still awake. Join the club, yeah. Not a very lonely club around these parts. We're all nocturnal. Self-inflicted nocturnal people. It's 4 a.m. Oh, you're right, 3:45. Sorry. You know the forbidden tech, what, drinking to stay awake? Or to sleep? I don't sleep very well when I drink, to be fair. Like, I sleep kind of hard, but I wake up super groggy. And not like hungover, just like... I sleep harder than my body's used to when I drink. And not in a way that's like particularly restful. Knocks you out fast, yeah. And kind of hard. At least for me. But it's like an uncomfortable hard. Sleep like shit after drinking. If you get drunk early, it means you can wake up late. Right. Late, but still early. Yeah, right. That knocks you out quickly. Makes you sleepy, but you don't sleep well when you do sleep. I guess I see that. You get drunk at 10, you can wake up at 8 nicely. I mean, that is 10 hours of sleep, so I would hope so. I mean, I wouldn't advocate fixing your sleep schedule by, like, developing a dependency on alcohol. For maybe obvious reason. You should probably learn how to sleep without all that. I'm definitely not advocating for drink sleeping or whatever. Probably safer than doing an all-nighter. Is it? Coping with alcohol is safer than just like adjusting your sleep schedule by like staying up a little bit later or forcing yourself to try to lay down a little bit sooner than you normally would. I don't think so. All-nighters are really bad for you. Are they? Why? They like fuck up your liver or whatever? I imagine it's bad if you do it all the time, but if you do it once to like adjust or whatever, it can't be that bad, right? What's the main concern with it? Sleep deprivation? Uh-huh. So if you don't sleep, the biggest concern is that you didn't sleep? Damn, that sounds really bad for you. When you put it that way, it sounds really bad. I guess I hadn't thought of it like that. Ow. Ow, why am I feeding? You need sleep? Who, me? I'm not the one saying I gotta fix my sleep schedule. I probably do need to fix my sleep schedule, to be fair, but I'm not the one deciding that right now. Everyone? Oh. Let's see. Dude, how did that not kill him? Heavy attack my butt. Also, I'm actually not landing hits on people, which is getting annoying. Almost movie time? What's the movie of choice tonight? Did you tell me already? Oh no, you were talking about that game, South of Midnight. What movie are you indulging in, sir? Okay. Train dreams? Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. Hey, 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 hey. I guess I could take potions, because I'm struggling. Oh, and then I impaled myself on a laser and didn't continue spinning. Oh. That was about to be a problem. Bit of a situation. Yeah, that was actually hard to do. Snowy Summit that way? Yeah, true. You got Oreo ice cream earlier and you're excited? They're on sale for less than $3. What are they? Pints? Gallon? Reminded me I have double chocolate ice cream in the freezer. Yeah, you tend to have good sweets around. Because every time you grab a snack, it's like a 3-course meal fit with the dessert. Oh wait, yeah, this thing is here, true. And I guess I gotta shoot these down, huh? Yeah, just a casual 3 a.m. bowl of ice cream, no biggie. Ice cream sounds delicious, I agree. Size, you don't know how much, let me go get some and tell you. Okay, nothing wrong with 3 a.m. ice cream. I don't know, don't they tell you everyone's starting to champion good health? Don't they say you're not supposed to eat after a certain point at night or else it like fucks with your digestive system? Or are we just picking our battles that are favorable? I'll fix my sleep because I want to, but I won't give up 3 a.m. ice cream because it's inconvenient. Especially when we woke up at like 5 p.m., so it's like a normal dessert time. I mean, I guess. You say so. No, wait, there was garbage I wanted there. It was literally 2 pieces of trash and some money. Which pieces of trash are basically just money anyway. Who must I shoot in order to get through here? I'm not paying attention. Oh, this guy. Opens that door, okay. Everybody can get ice cream? Okay, everybody go get your ice cream now. Ice cream getting o'clock, apparently. It's crazy how many times people have been able to check in and grab first and shit today. With all the stutters and crashes. I hate it. Sorry, forgot where I I was going. I haven't had ice cream in my house in quite a while, come to think of it. I used to get, like, the family size, just, like, boring bitch French vanilla or whatever. Because it would come in these, like, giant buckets on sort of the cheap. And, I would just keep a couple of those handy, and if they felt bland or whatever, I'd make milkshakes out of them. It was a bit of a cheat code. And then I stopped going to the store, and I ran out of ice cream, and whoa, haven't had any in, probably close to a year. Or over a year at this point. Although I've had ice cream at my grandma's house, I can't really complain. She obsessively buys Klondike bars and the like. Bye bye. Ay ay ay. Whoa. Did you notice that when you were playing Repo yesterday? I saw you react to the guy, and you're like, what the fuck is that thing? Did you ever hear the whoa though? Whoa. A little. It's the only thing he says when his heads explode. And he always says it because as, I forget the name of the person you were playing with, Senpi or something. As they indicated, every time you attack, or every time you kill him, he drops an exploding head anyway. So you can't actually, like, exist around him without him saying, whoa. It's like a permanent fixture of the enemy. Oh shit, fam, left or right? I don't know. We go left around here. When in doubt, go left. When in doubt, go down. Whatever. Sen? Oh yeah, Sen. Thanks. I'd forgotten their name. What am I doing? Ah, yes, I see. I guess. We like alternated the things that flip. What me saying? Yeah. I make a lot of sounds. Like quote 89 if you want a sample. Oh no, 89's not the right one. No, it is a little bit. There's a few other ones that are just me making noises and shit. 1.5 liters? Oh, okay. That's like a normal ice cream size, methinks. Less than $3? Yeah, that sounds some like pre-COVID prices right now. E to push. Oh my god, we've done it. We're finally playing the Pokemon Ice Puzzle. They always appear in games like this, it seems. We're about to go get ourselves the racist depiction of an ice Pokemon. You know something else that's 1.5 liters? What? Modern shrinkflated 2-liter bottles of soda. True. Alright, so let's reverse engineer this, right? I need this to go from here to there. It would have to come off of here, which comes off of the inside of there. Comes from over here. Comes from that corner, which comes from pushing it along that thing. Am I right? God damn it, I keep running into it and climbing up it. It's infuriating. They had a clearance tag on ice cream? Are they like limited time flavors or something? Might go get more tomorrow. Imagine going to the store ever, let alone like twice in a week. Wouldn't be me. them were, what, clearance? Oh no, limited time stuff, yeah. Going out of style shit. True. 8-minute walk from your house. I know. If I lived closer to an Aldi, I'd probably walk to the store, but I live close to a local store chain that is shit, and they like mask all of their deals behind raised prices, you know? They use the Black Friday strat, you know, 24/7, 365, and it dupes a lot of their shoppers, like my grandma, who thinks that they're like a deal haven, and it's like, nope, sorry fam, you've been had. You're paying extra just because they're saying things are cheaper. Sale prices at this chain are more expensive than the base price at Aldi. It's crazy. Aldi's OP, I know. My heart goes out to people that don't have Aldi and the only things they have are like Kroger and stuff. Aldi's the big time. Uh-oh. That way to that way, all the way down there. For some garbage. And then I must have to shoot a beam and raise myself because there's no way that goes anywhere. Or we go this way. It goes over there, and then goes down there, and then goes down over there, and then forks again. And gets me to the same platform. Wait, is that the same platform? No, that one has a chest on it. Maybe I want to go that way. Or we take, which one was it? Oh shit, I've already lost. This one? Up there, down there, down there. Fork left. Fork over that way. What is that thing? What is that thing? Is that the, it would be the exit, and then it goes to the bottom. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of exploring and go this way. This way. I mean, this is all one way. And then because I'm not in doubt, we go to the right. When in doubt, you go left, but when not in doubt, when you know what's coming, you go to the right. And then you go backwards to leave successfully. This is what this was. I thought this was like a portal out. I forgot that these waystone things existed. Wee woo. You guys just stood idly by while I fucked up your friend? That's crazy. The shockwave on death thing is pretty gnarly because it knocks people over and then I can just wail on the next person who fell over. Oop. Okay, button to break this dude's shield, button to focus on him, button to whirlwind. So what if I was getting eaten by that like fire laser thing for a sec? It was fine. Those glazed donut things used to have you in a chokehold. What glazed donut things? From Aldi? Aldi have specific glazed donut things? Or signature to them or something? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about offhand. Oh, and there's a chest up here. Then this is maybe the way out. No, this also leads to a chest. Okay. Dead glazed donuts, yeah. Is that all you're saying? All these made glazed donuts were to die for? I was gonna say, I have a beam and I have a snow thingy. I see. I haven't been looking up enough. Now I have to do that again. God damn it. Oh, I gotta collect all the loot again, too. That's cringe. Side of this had the garbage at the bottom? Oh, right there. I wish I knew that I could jump on a snowboard, because then I would just snowboard across that and be like real cool looking, but pretty sure the reality is I would just like rocket off the side and fall down. Oh, hello. You have a shield. Loot goblin. I have enjoyed the combat in this quite a bit. It's a little bit mindless, and sometimes when I'm like fighting stuff that's leveled above me, it's annoying because I get hit once or twice and I'm dead. But in normal battles, like the ebb and flow is fine enough, or most of the time I don't even use potions. I haven't purposefully bought a potion from a shop since the initial tutorial one that they made me buy. And I haven't been giving people gifts in exchange for like free potions or whatever. It hasn't been needed. Alright, so we get to reverse engineer one of these again. Meepsy, you back. Welcome back, Tween. Okay. Well, what can I interact with on this side of the world? Something to shoot? Ah, something to shoot. And this guy's special? Okay, well I can only push it this way. And then I can only push it this way. And then what is the goal exactly? Put it in front of this beam? Yeah, right in this nook probably. Off the side of this. Means I have to use the other block to give it somewhere to land, I guess. Interesting. I gotta stop doing this. How's the ice cream? Rubbing it in, huh? Yourself. Make me jealous. How's the ice cream? Go go shopping and you too could have ice cream? No, I wasn't saying for me. I'm fine without. I've been fine without. Saying if you were saying earlier that ice cream sounded good, and now you're asking about it, it's gonna make you feel jealous. Oh shit! Wait, this is why I needed that. Oh god damn it! This is what I get for not planning the whole puzzle out first. Wait, can I push it from the behind if I put it over there? Or am I gonna step into that beam if I do that? Yeep. No, okay, that's fine. You're jealous but still have room to have ice cream if you wanted some? Oh. You have ice cream to have then? I see. A little back and forth. You were all warm and toasty up in your room, then you had to go outside to let the dogs out, and it was freezing, so eating the ice cream after is even more freezing? Yeah. Less satisfying than it would have been. Yeah. My tongue is so sticky. Danny! Why are you awake? Hi, Danny. A satisfactory problem. See? Am I being stupid? Can I push this thing too? No. Can't stop playing. Satisfactory. Yeah. True. I believe you. I believe you. I've baffled myself a little bit here. What am I doing? I need to line that thing up in front of this thing so that it hits this beam somewhere. Although, to be fair, I don't know where I'm trying to point this beam. Maybe that's what I should consider. Well, I guess I'm trying to point it away from what I'd have to climb on top of to get out of here. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to put it on the other side when there's more obstacles. Oh my god. How goes the dungeoning? It was going good. Except now I've apparently fucked up. Okay, hold on. I wasn't imagining the result of this puzzle before I did it. And now I've gone and biffed it. I don't know what I'm trying to shoot with this beam. I need to end up here. I think means I need to just get this beam out of my way. And then I need to get this block where I can use it.
Shit. Impressive humiliation.
Oh, true. It makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. Oh no, it's properly stuck now. Okay. Please hold. then there's no like reset to this, so if I've like royally fucked it, then it's gonna stay that way. Oh yeah, it is gonna stay that way. God damn it. Hold on. No, 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 no. I keep climbing by accident because all it takes is you W keying too close to the brick and all of a sudden you're face first. Deep in shit. Okay, wait, wait, wait. No, stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Why are you killing yourself? I think 16-bit works for this. Oh, you know what? I wasn't looking. I think you're right. I think I figured it out now, though. Ooh, wait, only mostly. I think I needed to do this with the thing that's there now. Well, god damn it. I could do it again. So I need this to... Yeah, god damn it. Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on. I had something figured out and then I screwed it up. Ow, shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so here's the tricky part, right? I need to repeat this so that this other block... Oh wait, no, I need it to stay here. God damn it. I need the other block to line up next to it so I can push it here, is essentially what I'm trying to do, but my brain's getting in the way of itself. My brain has its fat, swollen tongue hanging out of its mouth, draped onto the floor, drooling all over the place, and I'm stumbling over it. Tripping over my own brain tongue. Fucking idiot. Okay, wait, I can recover. We're recovering. We recover. Don't lose all faith. We're on the path to righteousness. It just took a millennia to get here. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Wait, we might not be done. No, we are. Okay, get me out. 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 It had no right to be such a headache. It was probably an easy solution I should have, like, looked for at the beginning and then tried to actually hit. I don't understand what this means or does. Oh my god, pick up! Excuse me? Boado. Yoink. Okay, can I nope, I can't snowboard with this. Now watch, this is gonna be a conflict of interest because it's gonna cut my snowboarding path in half. What was this trying to show me happened? That it lit up that big thing that goes elsewhere? Yeah, dude. There's a second gem. One moment. What am I doing with this thing? Put it here. And that lights up the way out and covers up my path back. Or we put it there and it does something different. Then we put it up there. And then we light up the path back with the other gem. Because it was also the thing. It was also the thing that was cutting across and splitting the difference. What? Yeah, now we can cover the path and it's fine. Yoink. Oh, bother. That's right. But then it covers that shit. So that was just a temporary measure. Because surely if we put both of these in at the same time, they'll, like, negate each other or something? No, I mean, the beam will still be coming out, so, let me just see what happens if I do that. Yeah, literally nothing. It's just because that one there splits. The important one to hit is this one, so this one doesn't actually need to be on. What have I done? Wait, I know what I'm doing. I need both of these I need both gems on this side. Duh. I gotta do both of these. Duh. This allows me to do this. Oh. Who knew? Who freaking knew? Me, if I was paying attention a bit better. Learning by exhausting every possibility for each puzzle, you know? Ah! Ow. That wasn't very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that my snowboard does fire stuff. Does even better if you, like, target someone and just, like, tap in their direction over and over. It uses mana. Mana. Is better served for murder. Although, like... Bonk. Oh yeah, he got shockwave. Oops, I forgot that that was a thing. Get knocked down. Get dead. One's panicking, one got knocked down. Yeah, the combat in this is seldom hard. Like, I know that I have died a few times or whatever and had to restart encounters, but it's usually just because I get my enemy prioritization wrong. Or like I get overwhelmed by projectiles or something, so I realize I gotta clear out the baby guys before the big guy. But that's kind of all it is. It's just like figuring out target priority. Of course, once you get a build that can slaughter, then you don't really have to worry about that so much. If I was using my attack conduit stuff more religiously, then we'd be doing better. I can also buy more charms to just like full send into the attack conduit thing and just constantly be raining death butterflies down from the sky. Eradication falling from the sky. Our creation. Whoa. Chest. Let's see, do I want to go this way? Sure do. Bop. Sword enchantment. Attack conduit damage up? I'm sorry, wait, I could put attack conduit related things on my sword? Shut the fuck up. That's crazy. As much as I love mana regen and stuff on my sword, I think attack conduit damage might be better, because I don't even need mana for my attack conduit stuff. Yay, dungeon complete, yay! Sleep. Okay, we have to find someone to bang. Oh, right, I have to go to the mayor. Shit. I have to go have dinner with the mayor who hates me. I wonder if I'm allowed to skip. I've been meaning to boost Hannah. And Kai. Oh my god. No, I have to go and talk to the mayor. Also, I don't have my, what's it called? I was trying to snowboard over here. How embarrassing. Did I bring the mayor a gift? Kidding. Kitchen wort. Hello. Fraulein Dorfer, the mayor has already been seated. Let's not keep her waiting, shall we? It's gonna take the rest of the evening. If I'm gonna get any shopping done, I should do it now. I don't care. Meet with the mayor. Oh, she said something to me, my bad. Fraulein Dorfer, thank you for coming. What do you say we skip the pleasantries and get right down to business? Sure, let's. You know the dungeons will disappear once someone completes them all, so you've put up a fake dungeon, and you hid away the real 25th. Yes, I did. Roughly 400 jobs would go away if the dungeons disappeared tomorrow. It would be a disaster. My job is to protect our people. I do it every day. I take it very seriously. Magic is bigger than you or me or your village. You've gone and turned it into a giant theme park. Maybe you never had the right to do that in the first place. And yet you've come here because you needed a little magic in your life. Imagine the outrage if we had just turned you away. You already have earthquakes in your village, goo seeping out of your gutters. You have no way of knowing how bad this will get. You know, I really like that spunk of yours. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. You perceive a wrong, so you want to right it. I understand it. Believe it or not, I'm quite righteous myself. But Louisa, you're an outsider here. Did you ever stop to think that you may not have all the facts? That I've been dealing with magic for 3 years now? That my office might have it well under control? I know that magic wants to communicate with us. You're silencing it and starting to lash out. You need to stop right now while you still can. Ah yes, your magic visitor. We're getting to the core of it. You seem to have such a knack for engaging with magic. If I didn't know better, I'd even say it seems to like you. And I hear you're looking for a new career as well. So here's why we're having this conversation tonight. Hinterberg could use a new trainer to guide our rookie adventurers. Believe me when I say nobody is going to complete all 25 dungeons. Ever. There's just too much at stake to let that happen. But you're smart. Assume that what I just said is a fact, and that you could still play a very constructive role here. Do something meaningful. The salary would be, well, it would be incredible, and you'd be in the presence of magic constantly. If you really think it poses any danger, perhaps you can help calm it down. So how about it? You want the job? What about Klaus? What information don't I have? Hell no! Hell no, brother! Did you really think this was gonna work? That your little smirk is charming? You're endangering the lives of your citizens, and I'm gonna put a stop to it. I'm going to complete all 25 dungeons. You know full well you don't have no legal ground, yes. I memorized a lot of speeches in my life of line of work, and yours was amateur work, frankly. I don't need to hear it twice. So let me lay out what'll happen instead, since you're an outsider and all that. Your hostess Theresa needs her license to run her guest house renewed. Your friend Hannah is running a business out of a private house, very much against the law. And I can fire Klaus tomorrow. He's already way past being useful. From now on, every villager you're friends with will feel just how toxic you are, and I'll make sure everyone else knows you're trying to put them out of a job. Pack your bags and go home. Nobody needs you here. And when I'm done, nobody will want you here either. Waiter, bill please. Magic? Nah. Rivals mentioned? Marvel Rivals mentioned? No. Preposterous. GC's rude. Well, you know, she's a bureaucrat, so it's to be expected. Completed a dungeon, health +5. Nice, dude. I'm Eepy Weepy. I should go to bed. Nope. We read. I'm Eepy Weepy. I need to go to bed. I have to go to bed now. Alex, mind if I take a seat? I don't know, Louisa. Have you changed your mind? Yeah, I thought so. Just a couple of minutes. Let's talk, you and I. Look, I really don't have time right now. I'm heading out, going into a dungeon while I still can. Before you take all this away from us. And you just let me know if you get your head straight. Well, dang. I'm Eepy Weepy. I need to go to bed now. Okay, Dan. Before I kisses, love you. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you sleep tight and have a good start to your Sunday. I will catch you soon, I'm sure. What are our options? Some level 8s, a level 8, couple level 9s. We start chipping away at these and see if the quest opens up before we get through all 3. Because I think I like the mechanics here enough to do 3 in a row. We have to. Pissing off everyone? Well, we're self-righteous is the thing. 3:30, you gotta get up at noon. Yep. The math suggests that's 8.5 hours of sleep. So, I don't think Exhausted Rabbit is a, is a particularly necessary emote, but noon comes early when you're going to bed at sunrise. Or comes quick, I guess, not comes early. Wowie, a tentacle. But night-night, Danny. For her kisses, love you, night-night. Eepy tie. You won't get to sleep as soon as you go to bed, though, so it'll be less. It'll be close enough, though, no? Boom! Oh my, look at all the spiders. Okay, hold on. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Who lived? 3 people lived? In this economy? Oh wait, that thing just homed in on me. That's crazy. You hope so? I'm sure of it. May not get 8.5 hours of sleep. They probably get like 8 or close to 8. More than 7 for sure. Although I don't know how hard of a time you tend to have fallen asleep. But I feel tired. I feel eepy weepy. It'll probably come faster than an hour and a half. I'm rooting for you. Or hey, kiss, I love you, good night. I don't want to babble and keep you here as I do. Major problem I have. I'm the worst. Good night, night, Danny. Eepy tie. You be missed. Oh my god, there's crisp garbage behind this thing. I almost went in the portal with that. Shaloop, let me in. Okay. So we are in Whirlwind and Tugland? Oh no, Throwland. Boo. Okay, maybe I don't like this area enough to do 3 in a row, but I'll get it over with if I do. Actually, I don't know how many more dungeons were in this area. Was there a level 9 here? The other thing I don't like about this area is that they force an isometric perspective on you, like right here. That sucks. Makes the platforming weird. I like the exploration weird. Alright, so what's this gonna do? Rotate the thing I'm standing on? How did I know? It's because there's a ladder on one side and 2 places to walk. That's how I knew. Oh god. What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog all of a sudden? We're in Green Hill Zone, everyone. Taking a path and seeing where it goes. So this one led to loot. Who knew? And I got the coin for it. Nice. I wonder if I could revisit towers. Because I know I didn't get all the coins from some of the earlier towers. I like missed a nook or two. I'm failing to understand what my goal is. I mean, if I turn this more horizontal, if I turn this, I'm up here. If I turn this, oh my god, the middle moves, but then I need the splody bits. And I also need to be up there. So, do an elaborate ruse thing just to undo the elaborate ruse thing. Okay. Instructions unclear, but we got there. Garbage. More garbage. Okay, that looks like how I'd leave. Egad, but then I can't get down there. Oh, I see, because it covers up the bottom half of the wall. Okay, I should have scouted ahead with my eyeballs. Chilly me. At least it's a bit of a shortcut back. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget the treasure. 10 grand. Dude, I have so much money. I don't know what else you're supposed to spend the money on in this game. Like a couple $100 gifts and stuff. Oh. People hemorrhaging their money at the potion shop? Like I genuinely don't know. Am I targeting someone? Who am I targeting? There we go. We'll do this first, because I know it will probably kill. Oh, surprisingly it didn't. That should. You gonna attack? Gotta love the squelchy enemies. What the? Didn't I just play a game that had puzzles like this? Which game was that? Oh, Subway Midnight. Ugh. What an experience that was. The tedious run to some treasure. Better be like a level 5,000 weapon or something. Magic attack boost, triple plus. Not really my speed. Okay. Sleep. See, these puzzles aren't that bad when there's only 2 doors and I don't have to remember where the doors go. The second they add multiple doors and I gotta start playing like memory with them or whatever, I'm gonna struggle. Mark my words. Get knocked down. Ow. AC damage up plus. See, that's what I want to see. Attack conduit damage up. Oh, hey, that's not how I wanted that to happen, but it worked out swimmingly. Schloop. Here we are. Multiple door land. It has to go here, though. See, and they'd expect you to pull this one first. I'm gonna be different and pull this one first. Well, what the fuck? I don't understand how to hit this thing. Yeah, I see no reason for this to be like this. I'm feeling dense. How do I hit this thing? Oh my god. I am being dense. The whole reason you go here is to hit this thing. And now we just have to unwind back to the original door. Oh my god. Which means I have to go back across here. Oh, I see. We willy-nilly spin things until a new door appears. That's the real answer. Willy-nilly. Combat arena. Yeah, boy. Come on. Couldn't target the one person I wanted to target with the... Whoops, whoops, whoops. I didn't realize I was still targeting people. Ow. Ow. Wait, what? He wasn't even moving. Dude. You guys like throwing shit? Me too. Okay. We continue. Brain herdery. This is the end of the dungeon though, thankfully. I guess while I'm here I should get my book completed. Complete 20 dungeons. Golly. Sounds like a lot when you put it like that. Oops, I meant to rotate. I want to get the chest. I'm failing to realize how to do that though. Oh. That's how. Stands to reason in this game. Oh, it came back, it came back. How long was I offline? I wonder. Was it enough to kill YouTube? Let's find out. Hedge your bets now. Actually, it's easier to check on desktop than it is on my phone. Still seems to be one VOD, so. How many Twitch viewers do I have now that it blinked? 0? How do I have literally 0 viewers? My stream blinked and everyone that was here stopped counting. That's crazy. I can't remember the last time I saw 0. and yet I have, you know, if I glance at the users in chat just to see, it's like 18 people. You know, 0 is valid. YouTube's still here? Yeah, I know. I had to check the VOD to see. Thank you for confirming. I swear, I gotta like restart my my internet router or something like every time I go to stream, because I've been losing. It seems like it's a connection issue. Like my bitrate goes crazy and I just kind of lose connection, it seems. Sorry, that kind of threw me off from what I was doing. Alternating switches and we're out of here. Oh yeah, I guess that means all my Twitch stuff re-upped, so, you know, everyone can grab first again or whatever. Okay, we're home to bang. Udo. Oh, it's gonna be this guy, Kai. Should I give Kai a gift? I don't have the gift list up anymore. Never mind, I lost interest. Where is Kai? Kai is here. Although, if I did... You know what? No, let's check up with what's-her-face in hopes that she'll, Oh wait, I can spend the time with a dog. What does the dog do for me? I forgot. Higher value loot. That just means it sells for better? I don't really care about that. I have so much fucking money. Skibbity, skibbity, skip, skip, skip. Wait, I can't spend the night with... Oh my god, Hannah, please. I need you to teach me how to deck out my armor. Alright, where's Kai then? You certainly weren't my second choice. I promise. Spend time. Ask for a signature to save Hannah's shop. Alright, I've been meaning to do that. Wait, I can go to different people and ask them right now. Hold on, let's do that. Do I have to be friendly with them already? This dude I've literally never talked to. Oh, this is the guy forcing her out of business. Why would I ask him for his signature? Give me a second to finish the drinks for the guests over there. What? Okay. Wow. That neck turn was really something else. I mean, there are people nearby I could ask for signatures from. I could also just go to the campfire again. I almost feel like I should go to the campfire every chance I get. I know I hardly know you, but can you sign something for me? Be very dexterous. Spend time watching the woman kickflip around the place. Hi, I know we're barely friends. Can you sign something for me? Okay. I think I have to be well acquainted with people for them to sign. I mean, he won't buy, or whatchamacallit, sign for me, but I guess he'll buy my trash. Not that I, you know, am not rolling in dough. Also, I did this wrong. Kasa. Yeah, I don't have any goo stuff, so. And if I do, I'm probably just gonna sell it, so who cares? Man, all these people are failing me. Who else am I friendly with? Albert, I guess? He's a bit of an upstanding guy. You can't tell by the fact that his head is tilted this way at all times for some reason. What? Okay, well. I'm starting to think that lady's shop is doomed. What do I think? Where are these kids? What's up, kids? Damn. Yeah, I think her shop is doomed. I don't know. Travis? No. Danny, never even met him. Alright, fine, we go campfire then. I like cows. I like cows. Meet everyone listed in Alex's notes. Oh, so I met Danny now that I had 3 campfires with them. It only took 20 days. My relaxation finally hit 100. Let's go. Amusement's officially lacking behind familiarity, so I know what we're doing tonight. Tonight is a TV night. Good morning, lady. Where are you going today? We can do the other level 8 and then hope that it unlocks the 3rd level 8, I guess. It's just that I don't care. It's just that I don't really gel with the mechanics here. Is there another tentacle I can chase? Over here. Why did the tentacle just moo at me? Ow, dude. I'll be honest, man, I really thought you were gonna fall over. Oh shit, I didn't realize he could reorient between swings. I thought he was just like set in a direction. Okay, that's my bad. I underestimated my opponent and paid an ultimate price. Also, I'm relying too much on my attack conduits when I can just be like using the whirlwind thing or whatever. Let's check this out. Ooh, I missed. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing so much. That did literally nothing. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Ooh. That was an issue. My other ability, the throw. This was all just to stall until this was ready, and this was ready, so who cares? Ooh. I cares. Oh, I was trying to not lock on anymore. I fucked that up. Okay. I'm throwing? Don't ask me why. I don't know. Fatigue, maybe? I haven't even streamed 8 hours. Actually, I don't know. Did my timer ever reset? I can't clock it. I don't have a single fucking clue. Ow, seriously, how am I not killing these people before they hit me? All of a sudden I'm in dire straits again because I refuse to use health potions. In fights I know I can win with ease, and I'm just not winning with ease. It might be time to swap out what's on my sword, actually. Oh, just kidding, I can't pause my game for some reason. Oh yeah, I forced it by hitting Q and then E to try to change tabs while it loaded. Okay. That was weird. Nope, not charms. We need... Oh no, I have to go to Hannah to do that. Fuck. Okay, never mind. How much for that? Dude. How? How did I get hit out of that? My spam isn't working. My attack conduit spam is failing me. Who knew? Okay, I want the two high priority targets to eat the majority of that. Yep. And then I gotta get rid of some of the fodder, I think, intermittently. One hit, we dodge. One hit, we dodge. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I have actual abilities I can use too. I'm out of magic points again. Okay, well we sap her shit. Then we whack a few times, then we get whacked a few times. You're joking. Okay, so if I run into the thorns even while attacking... Alright, fuck it, I actually will use health potions because it's annoying. I did survive long enough to get death butterflies again. Wait, they can hit me out of the fucking air? I'm so over this, dude. Nope. What an encounter, my god. People rolling at me, sapping health, lobbing bombs. That was a lot. Giant tree stump. Alright, level 8 dungeon, here we go. After such a warm welcome. Maybe I should start doing relaxation things instead of flirting with people. Oh, got another combat encounter immediately. Should be able to just throw. Spiders are super lightweights, even though they're level 9. And the throw's pierce, which I should remember. We just bully Grandma till she dies. But wait, there's more. We got a goat buddy. Okay, we take its health. I think I'm okay butterflying the goat. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Got hit by something and taken out right away. That sucks. Oh, brother, you expect me to bring something all the way over here? There's no way, it's gonna explode. I can maybe snipe it. I'm joking. There's no way. Well, it's not that. The hell is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. That makes more sense. I didn't exactly mean to scoop myself up with that, but I wasn't exactly being careful either. What in the goddamn? Okay, well I gotta shoot plants at her wings, it seems. What in the fuck? Literally, what did that do for me? Oh. Shit, dude. Caused her to throw things at me that I could attack her with. But now I don't have enough magic juice to fly. Also, that hits back here. That's crazy. Okay, so I have to barrel forward and wait for her to throw stuff. And then be ready to catch and throw it back. There. There. It's gonna blow up on me. Okay, well. 2 out of 4 ain't bad, I guess. First try. Out of stamina, yes. But yeah, nice job playing in second. It's a good thing my stream keeps fucking dying. Loot. Drop. Blow. And then we snipe. Oh, but she flew away after the... Dude, what a baby. She knew I was gonna win. Knew I had her. Putty in my hands. Sorry, it keeps crashing, yeah. It's like 3 new reasons every single time, or every single day. And it's like 3 new reasons that I don't understand to fuck up. It's exhausting. I'm not doing anything to fix it, to be fair. I'm just letting it keep struggling. But it is annoying. Keeps me on my toes? No, because I'm not doing anything. I don't know what to do. So I just like suffer and complain and then hope it doesn't happen anymore. And then it does happen anymore. Hi, can I fight the boss or no? Can I target the boss or no? Sorry, no, it's okay. Not your doing. What in the goddamn? So can I attack her or no? Oh, I still can. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for saying hi and claiming second and all that. Ah, you're... Oh, what the goddamn? You're hiding behind flowers and stuff. So use a potion. What the... Oh, now I can actually target her? Okay, hold on. We thrive, we thrive, we thrive. Mostly. I have like 5 seconds until my butterflies come back. Oh, and then she just ran through me. Sick, brother. Guess we'll heal first this time. Oh, I get to do her little, yeah, shoot her wings off thing. There's nothing I love in this life more than multi-phase bosses. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna shoot the top ones off first. Ow. Okay, I swear that one time I got 2 of them off at once. And I don't know how I did it. But I swear that I did it. Feeling special up there, Missy? Wah. Wah. Not enough dude. Come on. I just have to do this in 4 stages and I have to wait for her to spawn ads so I can harvest mana and blah blah blah. I have enough mana now, huh? Ball me. Ball me. You know what the real trick is, I think? You don't want to actually hit the ball. You want to hit her in the wings so that it sticks and then takes a bit to detonate. And then at that point, you could get 2 of them on before they blow up and actually cause her to freak out. I think that's the real secret that I forgot. Wah. Doesn't matter though, it doesn't really take that much effort to do this. I'll just do this attack through the duration of her little whirlwindy thing. Wait, the butterflies don't touch her? Are you kidding me? Even targeted, the butterflies don't touch her? Okay. Feels fair. She's running. Her attacks are annoying. She was just doing some melee shit. Oh, it goes through the level. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually, when you put it like that. Ooh, get obliterated. No, the butterflies do hit her. She just has to be knocked down first. Oh, that was huge. I can't believe how much damage that actually did when they started hitting her. Previous to that, it was literally nothing. Yay! Dungeon over! Yay! Alright, any fun candidates in town? I could spend the night with the dog, I guess. I do want to keep trying Kai in that, though. Kai and Hannah. I can make them both just the attack conduit damage boost. I think that's gotta be what I do. Because I rely on those. Browse her shop. I mean, fuck it. I should just buy all these things, right? So consider everything that she has. Like, she has different charms. Oh yeah, I can get another attack conduit damage up or recharge up. And then I have to spend resources to try to make them smaller to fit in my slots. These are all ones I could like buy infinite of though, so I'm not really worried. Damage up plus, yeah, I need plus to care. Never mind, Hannah. Never mind. Spend time. Yeah. If it boosts my shit. Problem is, I don't actually give a shit about what he talks about. Water. Too personal. I rock. I feel serene. I'll be kind to him, I guess. Spend an evening at the Grand Hotel. Oh, did I? Did I spend the night there? Oh no, the evening. And then I went home alone. Okay. 340? And then relaxation is 100. That's so funny. I'm Eepy Weepy, I should go to bed. I'm Eepy Weepy, I should watch TV. My amusement's got to be nearly maxed out. Whoa. What are you doing today? Oh, nope, something monumental is happening. Turns out I don't care. Teehee. West. Oh, I can't go there yet. That sucks. Unstarted 8, unstarted 9s. I guess we go to Kolmstein. Schloop. Snowboard and beam. Are you the 8 that I can do? Take me away. Whoa. Oh, what's up, Mama? Do you have shield? Nope. Your friend do, though. Oh, and it doesn't matter. Get shredded, dude. Just wailing on him, waiting for him to miss all his swings. I guess I'll whack that. I think this will have to be my last dungeon for the night, because I need food, I think. I'm also getting tired of my stream crashing, so... RIP. Mama. Yeah, this is gonna be a snowboardy one, I guess. Magical defense up. Oh yeah. And that's the only path that had a crate down it. I'm trying to match what the diagram shows. So through the middle. This one has to turn a little. Or no. I see. I could just turn the middle one. Sorry, I didn't double check if there was a chest there. Whoa! It's been a while since we've had the Mario Galaxy perspective on one of these. That's clearly where we came from, and there's another one that connects back that I have to power up. I see, the other one's just on the other side. Damn. Yeah, I might start having to use the large potions and stuff. Dude, how many of them were there? 7? already came through here. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be like a chest or loot or something that I was missing, but nope. Seemingly not. True. Wah! Shock waves are no joke. Neither is this. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of these guys. Ow. I keep forgetting that I can use my snow board thing in battle to leave fire on the ground. Very handy in little spurts, but I keep forgetting to do it. Whee! Okay, that's our way back, evidently. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, they would have given me 2 chances to hit them all. That's cute. I thought I had to do it all in one go. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba. Left that room, so I guess I go back. And this way? No, this is where I came in. Abort! Shit. Guess we're going all the way, just to go all the way back again. My bad. I fought there. I guess this was the door that I opened. Yeah, this does look new to me. Okay. Valid. I mean, if you just look at the directions that they shoot, this one shoots to its left, right, and down, and then this one shoots 3 directions. Like, oh, this is, wait, this is, how many? 4? I mean, it looks like it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 then, but it does have a thing from the bottom. I guess it receives from the bottom. Not the most mind-bending puzzles. Eyes to shoot. I'm looking for a chest or something before we leave the planet. Thought maybe it'd be near this giant snowman, but I guess not. Oh, again, they're both on the either side of the entrance of the thing. Why am I overcomplicating this? Yep. Oh shit, I forgot this guy like shoots out stuff. Uh oh. Danger, danger. That one dude was strafing away from me so far that he went and got himself killed by a goddamn horse. What a loser. Whee! I got the old switcherooski here, or what? What is this? Oh no, I gotta bring a gem here. Okay. Okay. How do I do that? On a cloud or something? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I understand. Oh, apparently I don't understand. It didn't keep going. You need to, like, repeatedly shoot the thing? Oh, wait, huh? Dude. Oh, it hits it and bonks back and forth? Okay, hold on. My vantage point from over here. It doesn't reach? Brother. So you are telling me I need to be on this thing? Shooting it? What happens if I hit the cloud? Nothing? How tedious. Okay, how many of these are going to shoot across this gap? I see. Simple puzzle. Simple, simple. My goal is to get over there and manipulate that thing. And then end this by bringing it over here. Okay. Well, the second you remove that, you can't bring the platform back up. I'd be tempted to think I'd have to go this way somehow. This is beginning to look too difficult for that. Ow. Well, the only thing I can do with this is put it here. Lowers that wall. And does nothing for navigating the room. Can't hit that. Hit it from up here. No. Oh, I can manually lift these? I hit them from the ground? Oh. I guess I can at least reset it with this. Probably the point. Gem I can't take out. My brain is fried, dude. I can't conceptualize how to reset this. Why is this so frying to me? I don't know how to like lower the one after the other one. Is there another beam on the other side that does something that I could shoot? Another one of these like bushy things? No, it's just the three of them. I just can't see it after a while. I was thinking that these things had a cutout so you could hit it from the bottom. Oh. Huh? This is too goofy for me to think this is what I'm supposed to do. That feels not right, but whatever. Forgot to load the crystal. I don't think I did that right, but it worked, so fuck it. Who cares? Ow, ow, ow. I got juggled by her during my own attack. Right. Okay. New plan. I hardly touched her. Let's go. Right, we had a goat buddy popping up. Goat buddies are terrifying. Oh, that would be why. Yep. Oh, maybe we save the butterfly for Goat Buddy. How did I get hit by the Bob Ross of them all? He's like immune to the beam? Or what? Brutal. Don't get up, please. Rest your weary dress. I'm not gonna that she has legs under there. Okay, stop locking on. Break shield, lock on, butterfly. This is the way. Who's left? Oh, another shield buddy. We'll kill the ads using my little cyclone thing. Oh, and then I'll get absolutely got because he froze me through it. Okay, sick, dude. Yeah, I'm 100% fatiguing. Oh wait, he spawned in without a shield? Why? Slaughtered him. Okay. Die. Kind of finessed it that time. I don't know what was so different. Probably more target priority stuff. Okay, yeah, so just look at the position of the nodes. That's right. There's only two things to turn. You have to point where it's going. So this is coming from this way, so this has to point toward this node. Like that. And then what's coming this way? Nothing. So this must be coming down. You have to turn this so that one points this way and one points that way. And then I shoot somewhere. What starts it off? I don't know. Something. Yep. Okay. Ow. Wait, huh? I came all the way to the beginning? Huh? Oh. This dungeon is eternal. Look how many checkpoints I have to go through. What the fuck? This one's got like laser obstacles. Can't believe I'm not even halfway done yet. This is like so long. Ah, you bitch. Ah, you bitch. I knew the opening was gonna close right as I got to it. Oh, okay, now the ceiling is falling down on me. Every fight, or every icicle's coming down? Got it. Dude, I thought I missed one. I didn't realize there was one like inside the finish line. I was very worried just there. Well, thank goodness. That's the end of the dungeon. Four left. Ugh. I wish I had the patience to do 4 more right now, but I desperately need food. We're gonna find someone to bang. Go to sleep. And find somewhere to go. Did I ever get the bonus from Sid? At least 3 famous people? Oh, so what, the rich lady is probably famous? Young pro Slayer? So what, I gotta go to Danny and Gertrude? Local artist, pro Slayer? Local... Yeah, see, like, he was a former TV personality. I thought I could go to him. Whatever. Still haven't gotten the faster attack conduit thing. I hate constantly going to him, but like... Oh wait, I can go to Renaud? Hold on. That's a first, if so. Is this way? Oh my god. Skippity skip. I don't actually care. Oh, it's literally the same thing. Spend time with him. Sorry, I'm not reading it. I'm exhausted. What am I doing? I'm gonna fight zombies. That'll do. Let us eat. Whatever. Unlock the combo counter. MP recharge up, physical damage up. Wait, really? So the higher this goes... EC recharge up? Oh my god, that's awesome. The Dance of Death. Yeah, he said that twice now. Combo counter. Yeah, that's huge. I knew it was gonna have some kind of like combat benefit if you were to chain combos together. That's awesome. Especially for the tankier enemies, you have to hit a whole bunch anyway. Crazy developments in the whole lady who's housing us thing. Okay, nighttime. We decided to bang whatever his name was, Reynold or whatever. Stats. For some reason, I can't pause my game anymore without like galloping into another button. I wanted to see my... Yeah, amusement's actually decked out, so we have to do familiarity. Who knew 360 would be the cutoff? Tell her she's being selfish, because she is. And then next time we will pick up Kolmstein, I guess. Basilisk's Roost. I'm pretty sure this is where we just were. Yep. Cool. It's saving already. I'm gonna hard save and then we can call it a day. Ba 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 ba. What a day. What a day it was. And that my stream crashed a million times and a few other things happened. We made good progress in this game. Which is good. I'm almost done with it. Looks like. Let's find somewhere to go. I didn't actually think to look prior to closing the game. Can't we? No, my audio's weird. Cool. Whatever. We're out of here. It doesn't matter. Pharaoh. We'll go say hey to Pharaoh. I think we spelled it right. God. Alright, thanks if you watched. Thanks for sticking through all the tech issues and stuff. Thanks to the view crew lurkers coming in and out. As other streamers went on and took priority and took my viewers away. As my stream kept killing itself. Appreciate y'all. I'll have to write an appreciation post or whatever in the Discord. Yeah, I know my audio's fucked. I don't care to fix it. We're leaving. Have a good night. Love you. Bye. Hopefully you can understand my love and stuff. Beep boop bop bop. Love you. Bye. Have a good time. Come say hey to Pharaoh. He plays good games and is good peeps. Whatever. Love you. Bye. Fuck me, dude. And love you. Bye to you.